players that you have going into obviously the roster changes that we'll see at EWC and into the next year, right? So trying to see where Xnet is at, how far he can go this season, how much he can develop, and then also if you're going to build around Pred, I think is the primary objective. That being said, though, they were close to making winners bracket in the last split. It is not out of the realm of possibility if you're a Vegas fan.
Falcons are playing against that Cloud9 team today. They're looking to play spoiler, but if you're a Cloud9 fan, you have to think this is a must-win. Best of luck in that series. Another team, though, that doesn't need points is Toronto Ultra. They gained some even though they didn't have Beans, and now today Beans is back into the mix. Why is Toronto dangerous no matter who's in that 4th spot? They finished back-to-back top 4 finishes.
It's because of that
hey,
core 3.
chat.
I mean, obviously you do want to give, you know, some of the
Sorry, I was late. I was getting
because he came up and showed out throughout the entirety of this weekend. But the core 3 were unreal. I feel like Toby had an incredible weekend.
I was getting some food, bro.
We're just waiting for Kleenex to kind of hit his stride, because when he does and how consistent Joe has been, Toronto Ultra easily a top 4 team, easily a team that is looking to win championship.
And let's get a little personal here. Beans must have been clenching cheeks during that event because Mercules was frying. He was leading the lobby in damage a number of matches. What does Beans bring back to the table, though, that makes Toronto say, this is our guy moving forward?
Yeah, I think the energy and obviously like the impact that Beans can have in-game.
My bad, chat.
Right? Okay. Obviously, they had a great performance in the back-to-back tournaments, top 4. But when we get to those championship matches late in tournaments, you need that. And in particularly, their search and destroy. I mean, they were 5 and 9 throughout.
Good afternoon,
we know Beans
ladies
have
and
a huge
gentlemen.
impact there in terms of play calling in that game mode, and I think that's what they'll look towards here in this split to improve.
If you're looking for the SMG showdown, it's Joe Deceives, not 21 yet, taking on a 23-year-old as of today. Happy birthday to Isaiah Gwynn. His parents were down there in Florida. It's pretty awesome to see him in full force.
When his birthday cheese?
And also, Gwyn proved us all that he was not, in fact, an onliner. Gwyn
he can do it on land.
Had a really good land performance, but unfortunately, the players alongside him weren't able to keep up. A couple of good moments, but it just wasn't enough. Their hard point has been awful. Their S&D, they were on 4 in a row. I mean, no game mode looks good for the South Carolina Royal Ravens. So for them, for me, I'm looking at this split just being like, what are you going to focus on and how far are you going to go?
Nameless, if I'm Beans, I have that sigh of relief. But if I'm Dylan Rex for Carolina Royal Ravens, I am so nervous right now. He is held without a win. He's had to run up against LA Thieves in his 2 of 3 matches.
Yeah. Somebody's got to call Vivid.
But what's going on right now with this Carolina squad? Because we were confident in them being a top 4 team. Now are they even top 8?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, you look at them, they had the back-to-back Thieves matches, which is
Why is this the first game?
Right?
Wait, we had a good first
game. Looks like they may have started to lose confidence in themselves.
This is a great first game.
The Minnesota match, very winnable match. I mean, Minnesota had choked a ton of games. The hard point was getting away from them a little bit heading into it. And you're thinking, okay, Carolina, now's the time to win. It was that match, and they lose it. So it begs the question, like, did Vivid, not having Vivid throw the roster off in the chemistry a little bit? It feels
hey, guys.
That being said, Carolina's roll with them, giving them another chance. I actually kind of honor that.
And today, Carolina gets a look at some new maps potentially. Let's take a look at the switch up in hardpoint protocol. We have seen enough of your gray skies. Show me the sunshine.
You said don't worry about it?
Chicken next to rewind.
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
I'm just interested.
Don't worry about my life, Ben.
Protocol hardpoint throughout the entirety of this weekend. On both sides, this helps and hurts a lot of teams, and it actually hurts a lot of our good teams. In Atlanta, they were 10 and 2 on protocol. Toronto, 7 and 6. They predicted over 30% of the time
27 to 28,
in their series.
Nah,
You don't
they're younger
understand what
than
that means. That is a lot.
They're younger than I am. I think they're
If you
26.
suck at rewind, you're just not good at the game. Listen, it's a 3.
FaZe, Optic, Ultra, and Royal Ravens all lead on the loser side.
Listen, I mean, there's not a lot of data there, right? Because we only played it for a little bit, but now we're really going to see as the years went on. This is
do the world over there,
I think, you know, there's some hills.
Yeah, I got it in 7.
What?
I didn't know. I don't understand how it works because it said
Minnesota.
I already did.
Dude, it said Minnesota and highlighted in green. I thought that meant they are currently playing for Minnesota.
No, they have played for Minnesota.
No, they have.
Oh, I thought yellow was they have.
When do we see today, Al? We got 3 matches coming our way.
I feel like we're going to see it pretty soon, especially with this Atlanta series. I mean, they're one of the teams that were bad on it, and they're going to have to expand their map pool because hardpoint's been a struggle throughout the entirety, and we know Atlanta loves to test maps during online qualifiers.
Vancouver Surge is adding Neptune, are 3 and 2 against Atlanta FaZe, and that is the match to kick off the day. It's your
I missed it. What was going on? How was that
As we
episode?
welcome back.
It was good. I mean, the Knicks were an absolute grueling. When they
Don't go anywhere. This is CDL. Major 4 qualifiers start now.
Absolute grueling.
I have a feeling today is going to be an absolute snooze fest.
I hope so. I just pissed off Tommy about 15 minutes ago.
What?
Because, okay, I'll tell you the story. So, like, Adam and I are going to see Thunderbolts tonight, right?
CDL
And I was like, Adam, I'm going to do the show on Friday. I'll go see what, like, Nameless and them, but they're going a little bit earlier. Because they're going after broadcast. I can't do that, whatever. Like, Adam, like, book us, like, 10. I saw a 10 p.m. showtime. And he went, because he likes Adobe Cinema, he didn't book that. And, like, now it's 9 instead of 10. But told Tommy I have a hard out at 8:45, 5:45 his time. And he said, like, he gave me the okay, do whatever you want. And it's like, bro, like, what do you want me to do? Like, yeah, it's like, you know, like.
You like the thumbnail, chat? I've worked well. I think it worked well. Listen, man, these games, I think today's going to be 3-0s across the board. It'll be easy. I'm muting this. I'm going to use the bathroom, wash my hands. I'll be back.
All right, heard. Rewind hardpoint. Go and fuck yourself, yeah. That is fair. That is fair, chat. Wow, the predictions are really weird, chat. The breaking point predictions are really weird. Everybody but me picked Vegas, and everybody on the breaking point except for Easy Mac picked C9. So there might be a big swing today early on in these fucking standings. Vancouver Surge. Public taste quick. I would want a quick day too. These guys just got to get over the hump on Sundays at this point. Like, don't be left for them. Online, they've been pretty consistent the last two stages. You don't understand the expression, Syrup? You don't understand the expression? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I mean, it's just an expression, bro. It's an expression, you know? I want to get back-to-back finals is definitely not what you want. It's definitely not what you want, chat. They just let the momentum go south in those. I think even the last one, I mean, Sam was talking about, the last one was like, the first two maps were close and then they just tilted, you know? Desmond, I think he stopped playing. Jacobs, I think he stopped playing. This is a stupid graphic. First half of the season and then one split is like, why don't we just do splits like stages 1, 2, and then stage 3? That's a weird graphic. NC tournaments, Raleigh was pretty fun. I just think downtown Raleigh kind of sucks though.
Yo, chat. I just had a random thought.
Yeah.
Or Benjay. Do you bruise easily? Do you just be like, like you just randomly find bruises on your body? Okay, I think it might be because I'm the whitest person that God's ever made. But like, I just find bruises on my body. And I don't be doing things to get bruised.
Well, the first thing I would say is, have you gotten like have you gone and gotten like a physical and gotten like a blood work?
Ben, I don't need you to turn this into an existential crisis.
No, I'm not. But like,
I just wanted to say the point.
Usually just vitamin bullshit, bro. You're not
Maybe.
Some vitamin.
Oh, my bit rate's too low. Fuck. I forgot to change my bit rate.
You choked the bit rate, bro.
Oh, good. I gotta restart streaming. But dude, I'll be right back. Refresh that shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't know, dude. I just find random bruises all over my body sometimes.
I'm just saying.
They have to for Atlanta
You're
FaZe
probably
because
like
they
lacking
pick
iron or
protocol
something,
also
maybe.
31% of the time.
Just
and now
go,
that's
just
gone.
like
So
you
rewind
get a
has
physical
to
every
be
year?
added to their
Hell
medical
no.
if you're on the side of Atlanta
Alright,
FaZe.
well,
I've not a
if you don't
physical
get
in
a
10
physical
years.
You're happy you
Okay,
get
well,
huffed
you
and
should probably
the
get a
control is the
physical.
only control
Sorry.
that you find
Nah.
any success on. But
Go get a
again, it's
physical,
one of those
get your
things
blower
where, like,
screen.
are
You're
you just
probably
looking
like,
for a win,
you probably
or are
got
you
iron
looking to
deficiency
try
or
and solidify
D3
yourself going into the
deficiency, and you
next
just gotta take
major
some shit.
in
You're
that
good.
game mode by
You're gonna
expansion
take you
map?
some shit.
Yeah,
Did my stream even reset? I reset my stream. Did I even fucking reset it?
Obviously, that could be a huge difference.
I don't even know if I reset it.
If they can secure
And
that
there's
one,
no idea what he did.
Yeah, it should be a good one. Surge,
I don't know what's going on.
coming in off of the win that they had against Atlanta.
Listen, chat. I feel fine. I don't need a physical.
Reddish orange hair there in the top right.
Ginger, yeah.
Is this shit fucking? Did my stream even reset? Did I do it too quick?
Is that still at home?
Did I reset my stream? Yeah, he's not going to Vancouver. Did I reset my stream too? Okay, I'm resetting it again. Deal with it.
Oh, Ramble, learn your lesson. Let the man drink his Rio juice. It's time to get into it with your scuff pick'ems.
Alright.
I'm locking in Vancouver Surge based
Maybe
on a
the
brand
second
new
time is the
Monster
charm.
Energy matchup. Back to you, Al.
Let's see if that
Yeah,
works.
I'm gonna stick with Vancouver
Maybe
Surge
that'll
right now.
work.
I think Atlanta FaZe has some work to do.
I think that's
split.
better.
Wow.
W.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Vancouver as well.
Alright, I think that's better.
I got Vancouver reunited.
W.
I thought I was being brave.
Joe takes a huge.
And to take phase, you know.
Merc, are we drunk?
Nah, bro, it's Vancouver. This is the easiest Vancouver win of all time.
Easily just gonna go phase.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep falling behind.
My chat's telling me to go get a physical.
Until phase win map 1, it's a 3-0.
There's a doctor in my chat named Sackman Gill, and he wants me to go get a physical.
But no, let's talk about these
Yeah, I
two
would
teams.
listen to Sack, man,
Listen,
to be
I know
honest.
I've caught flack for picking.
Sack,
FaZe
you wanna
for
fondle
6
my
out of the
nuts?
5 years. I said before this one.
My nut sack,
this
if you
was the
will.
time I
Thank you.
wasn't. I
Thank you.
thought they
I'll
were
be here all
fast
day.
by their
That's
standards.
a good
They had
one.
not
I'll
been
be here all
playing
day.
well.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, but, from what I heard, it was a bad couple weeks of scrims. They didn't play well in the qualifiers. Their hard point looked atrocious.
Damn, how
What
was
do you know? For
the
fourth
Annihilator
time
Cup yesterday,
in
by the way?
6 years.
It was good. I actually had a lot of fun.
Fourth time in 6 years.
cost in
They
CS,
lose
or
around
did you
one.
get
Like,
costed?
they're not-
No, I was just chilling.
Props to them,
I did
though,
better
what
than
we
I
see on
expected to.
Sunday. Yeah, they were there scrimming at the major.
I was just
I've
mid-pack.
seen teams do that when you're knocked out.
Normally when you're knocked
Which
out,
is
you
fine.
leave, which
I
it's a
collateral
choice.
Tyler
It is a
won.
choice.
That was
I think
fun.
you wouldn't want land practice, but
Probably the
yeah,
highlight of the
so
evening.
they
With like a rifle?
They know that
Op.
is what they need to work on.
You op collateraled him?
Yeah.
Struggled in stage 3. You heard
It's a
Alex
great
talk
time.
about it, what, like,
Are we on? What's good, Tomasi? Are we on watch or the co-stream or the regular?
Oh, I don't know. What do you got? I'm on regular right now.
I'm on regular too.
Is the co-stream ahead?
I have no idea. I'm just on regular.
I didn't even
We talk about
test.
this a lot, like any sports, but you know, in sports we talk about a lot. Like, if you're a Pittsburgh Pirates fan, you're not gonna be
Did I put
you
my
know how much money
players
they're
in?
gonna
I really
roster.
hope I did.
Hydra's salary is probably more than $1 on Vancouver Surge. But there are many times in finals when you're playing against FaZe, you're playing the likes of Thieves. You're going to get outskipped. To the point where, like, if Thieves or FaZe are playing their best, you're
Will
getting
FaZe
slapped.
pick up the pinch?
It's going to happen now. If Surge
I
are
did put
absolutely
my
on point,
players
they'll
in.
take some maps,
Doesn't
right?
it?
But it feels like we've seen enough. Like, they're probably going to need like a FaZe or a Thieves to be not at their best, and they're going to be playing well. They're going to get a win.
you remember
That's my
the
team's
denial team in
W.
Advanced Warfare?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm insane.
That's a weird break.
Octane's left nut. How many Octanes to beat one Gorilla? One.
Finals to deny.
I'll swear.
To like the old dynasty with Nate, and finally a chance. They matched up winners round 1, and they just got the best of them. And it could just be that. Like they have a chance on the
This is
day
one of the
to
weirdest
beat
breaks
any
I've ever
of
seen on
our
Snap of all
top teams.
time.
Just
And
gonna
Kendall
be
said,
consistent.
"Oh, I was
Yeah,
looking
I'd
for
say
that."
it's
If she
possible.
was talking to
I'm not trying
Octane's
to
left
get
nut, I'm gonna
Surge
be
as
tight.
I think what
What's
they're
up,
doing is
Chalet?
impressive, and
Is it
I
too late
love
for you
this
to
team.
put it in?
Yes.
To
Yeah,
put
I just
what in?
sometimes like to make, even though the
His
parallels are
lineup.
one-to-one with sports,
He's gonna
like,
get blundered
there are
here.
in some ways. Like,
Wait, you didn't submit your lineup
built a
for
super
fantasy?
roster for Thieves. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
didn't build a
forgot.
super roster.
you're
for
trolling.
Surge. It's
Don't
just
worry, he had Optic. He was gonna lose anyway.
It's been. I hope you're right though.
I picked up a booze and everybody was
listen, when it
roasting me. I
comes
don't know
to
why.
games,
He would have had the same 2 picks
they
regardless.
shock us all and win it.
That's all that matters.
that'd be
You want to
awesome.
booze Abe, you would have had Abe a boozer.
But-
What's the difference?
Or who knows? Maybe
I
when they
took
always have
a
their absolute
boozer
best.
because there was 2 FaZe
But
players
like
left on the
this, their
board.
hard point
and I didn't want somebody to take my FaZe pick.
Was there hardpoint? No, we were questioning FaZe hardpoint. Well, Vault has been just so.
You would have the same picks. I think they were gassing it.
They were gassing that.
Shelly's team is horrific.
This is the one map FaZe was taking off.
Yeah, no, I know my team's horrible.
Why'd you draft Optic, Shelly? What's your motive there?
They
got a
here on Vault just because they played it in a lot of their series.
I like that.
Surge has had the upper hand as of late.
Good rotation by Neptune.
Keeping Neptune over towards Art. He's going to have a one-on-one.
He's just decided to just not rotate at all, bro.
On the other side of the map. Neptune's got the advantage close range. The stun is going to hit, though.
That is unlucky as fuck. That is unlucky as fuck.
Yeah, Neptune just got stunned to another.
Great stun now.
He was just stuck. He wanted to hit the slide and just couldn't. Just couldn't get the momentum. Not able to hit it, and so that was a big one-on-one, as you said, by Cell. Just now
they're on old patch, chat. They're on the patch they were playing on at the major, and then after this week, they're gonna update, I believe.
Why did they do that?
I think maybe because of the mid-season update yesterday.
It's like they would set up for this, and then boom, instantly broke.
I think that's a little weird. New stage, they should just went new patch like right away.
They were waiting for the Thursday patch to go through.
And it was also like some movement bugs and stuff. Maybe they didn't want to do that. I don't know.
How good they can be in control. There's no logical explanation for these 4 players to be as bad as they are in hardpoint sometimes, just flat out ugly. But the fact is, it happens, and they've got to put the work in. And to their credit, listen, you've already won 2 events this year. A multi-event year.
Hear anything about the sub attachments? I think pros are going to probably start using reinforced again. Same as like challenge, because challengers have been using reinforced since like I think season 3 started. So I think that they're gonna probably just do that. If I had to guess.
Get a little shock, like, hey, we've got to improve big time.
Yeah, there's probably one you want to lose. It's probably this.
Boozer's got a dirty natural pinch. Let's see if 5 reads it.
I'd say this one versus Major 4 based on how history has gone. Yeah. With teams often winning, the last 2 events.
Out.
It's a little different this year.
Collapse.
Collapse. Doesn't want to push in, bro. They're taking 8 years to get in here.
Like a 3-week break, so that'll be like the first time we've really had that.
They made that pretty mixy phase.
And they broke it, but
4, right? Versus 2.
Fade's got a lot of time there.
I thought it like doubled basically in time. Well, maybe it won't matter. We'll see. But Surge still holding on to a bit of an advantage.
Tom, what do you think of my fantasy team? So I didn't get your input yesterday.
What was your team again? I can't remember.
I got Toby, Sib, Pret. No, not Sib. Toby.
Oh, I thought your Pret pick was a good pick.
Yeah, Pret at 4. I had Geo. What was it? Toby. Oh, Gwyn. That's what it was. Yeah, I had Toby, Gwyn, Geo, and Pred.
I like the Toby pick a lot.
Big Toby guy.
He's a great player to have once if you make it to playoffs. Like if you can get to land with Toby, bro, I had Toby Major 1, but I didn't make playoffs. But then Major 1, he went crazy. And I lost full.
Well, I'm not worried about the major, Tom. We're drafting online here.
Well, actually, now they're going to get the spawn, so they do have.
You don't fuck about that lane shit.
A nice knife from Neptune on the draws. But this is really trying to stay alive. This has been the struggle for FaZe.
That's just one of those central hard points where sometimes like a 4 down can
feels
almost
like home when we're online.
Feels like home. A 4 dead, it's a 3
I feel comfortable sitting at home in my bedroom.
With a 4 dead, who the hell knows?
Oh, does it, Shelly?
Shelly's an onliner for sure.
Yeah,
what can FaZe now do at the P2?
Tom, why was I watching you lose 8s the other day with a BZ on your team? What was up with that?
Damn. Who do we have? Wait, no, we had somebody who was really bad. It was a 3v4.
You had Shady.
Yeah, that's why.
Is Shady that bad? You can't win with Abe?
Oh. No, there's no way you got outplayed by Shady.
Were you rotating, Tom, and shit?
No, it was one map, and I was trying to do like the head to good.
Zeno, thank you, buddy. We did not win. We got 3rd. So you were like trying to do the fundies and shit, just getting costed.
What Shelly's not telling you is I out-fragged a BZ 2 games in a row. Shelly doesn't want to talk about that.
I don't know. I turned off.
Someone trying to clutch a 1v2.
Shady's by far the worst top player I've ever seen, by the way. Like, you gotta be
actually.
Him and Gersh up there with 2 of the worst I've ever seen.
Oh, no, I think Gersh is my number 1. I think Gersh is the worst COD player I've ever seen.
Shady might be worse than Gersh. I'm not even joking.
There's no way Shady's worse than Gersh.
No, he might be worse. He might be worse.
There's no way.
There's a reason why we were losing with Beaver, I'm telling you. We were literally playing 3v4. It was impossible. Game, Sam. He lost full and left game. I'm just not playing. Like,
hell yeah.
More time earned. Instead, Surge just continue to show how good they are at hardpoint. The fundamentals on point. They find that break. They split the time.
That's fucking awesome.
I'm out of here.
Abe rage quit chipper 8s. That's so tippy.
Just able to break, flip those spawns, get the setup that they want for the upjumpy hills.
Yeah, the breaking of old has just been gone. They rely so much on the rotation. Sometimes I just be like, go ahead, dude, play this.
This is a very interesting vault. Through a set of rows. I don't know what.
I'm enjoying
rotate as
early an interesting
as you
one.
need to.
Oh, number 6 got timing.
Make sure you've got a chance to
more from
win
Zach.
on rotation. But some good time here. P3
We need Nasty
now
to,
down
you know.
1-4.
Oh,
For a lead change.
Yeah,
FaZe
start
trying to
picking
bring
up
it back.
pace
Let's go
a
to the
little
comments
bit.
from FaZe.
There he is, top art.
I'm right the mid. Alright, listen, there's no one flipping.
Alright, nothing yet. I guarantee you one, alright? I'm gonna be
Nasty!
Top cat, over ran. I don't know.
Yo, I got across.
One more in art. Yeah, go for it somewhere. I saw spawn.
Low art. Everyone's for hill.
Let me kill this guy.
No, he's out line. Line is deep right.
He's out of red.
One's there. He's your front right hill. He's pushing out cat, I think. I'm gonna wrap this guy right. You guys kill that front. It's 0-4. It's 0-4.
Neps control point.
I can challenge control point.
Neps control point. I'm stunning him. I stand back. Team him mid. I'll see 0-4.
Wow, timing first round pick.
Yeah.
On time,
how many cat?
Push up elbow.
I'll see cat.
Yes.
I'll see elbow. Undercat, nasty, weak.
Boozy behind the hill.
Let's go for it. Which side? Go for close. Go for close, weak. Go for close, weak.
Sounds like it.
I think their team speaks lagging. Happens to us.
I think nice. Four. I hear. Maybe one. One shot back trophy. I'm blocking line.
Truck weak.
They
were trophies. Right at the Arkham book. Doing the hop.
Hop up. Close. One shot close. Absolutely close. Absolutely in the door close.
Open. Shut up.
22.
FaZe breaking, still struggling there on the P4. It was Surge, though, that were
This is a real
down.
question,
Let's see
Tom.
what comes out
I'm
from
not.
Surge.
Oh, I'll ask it.
Close. The one, yeah, he's new. Definitely new. Or back to you. Yeah, he's new. He knew? He should be in the back. In the back of easy. I trust you. These guys. I've already fought you. I'm making my off all. I went poor, okay? I've already fought you guys. I don't think they'll come back. In the back, one shot. Turn. Watch your back door. One back. Kill him. On the back. Nice. Last shot. I'm gonna okay? One shot. You're gonna have 2 time, guys. That's 1 time, okay? 1 time. So I'm gonna kill the guy on the pump. One on time. One shot, okay? I have a 2 fires, guys. Nice, that's 2. Throw a nade on that. Time, left one. Yo, out of pumps. I need that. Close pull. Jump. Gas that. Nice, turn is on time now. Nice, that's 2. That's 2 big thing, P2 check. I'm going you guys. I'm leaving this shit. I'm going you. I'm gonna get the part, okay?
Yeah, Boozy's jowdy.
2 out.
He is frying, dude.
One in we're missing one only. No, that's it. Last in after part, guys. Someone get mid? Yeah.
Yeah, but Buza is fucking
Still
frying.
about
Holy
20
shit.
points between them. Similar when we went into the first.
It's a great first round pick, Tom.
Surge, a couple chances to maybe run away with this one.
No, but I was gonna ask. Granted, it was like years ago, but is MC like? Is it hard to play with him like with the comms? Like, is he like? No. That's what I'm saying. Like years ago, it probably was, but like every time I hear their listenings, I feel like you got to speak his language almost, bro. Like you got to team with him to like get what he's like. You know what I mean? MC and these.
This is what we talked about. Can they finally break through a P3 and P4?
Imagine what our comms sounded like.
Yeah, no, I get that.
You know what I'm saying? Like it was hard.
Yeah, I'm just asking because like every time I hear FaZe listening, it's just like I don't know what the fuck he's saying, bro.
I started calming like him when I killed her.
Yeah, like we like I think you just got to team with him to like understand what he's actually saying.
Yeah.
the timing maybe on a pinch, things fall apart, then how do you deal with it?
All right, I'll see if FaZe can break P4 for the bread.
It's not easy at all. I mean, they kind of know it, right? You're fighting top art, you're fighting the hill. And well, of course, Surge is also over 200 points, so they have to deal with it. That creates the opening for Neptune. And yeah, it's just sort of,
yeah, FaZe are just in a blender.
They just didn't rotate to any of these P4s, bro.
They got bought,
Dude, Abuza is having his goddamn way.
Two of his teammates die right after that. He's gonna get stunned up by Neptune. Surge playing so well on Vault hardpoint, and they stick with it.
Their P4. Well, P3 to the P4 is absolutely perfect. FaZe are not going to touch it.
They just didn't rotate to any P4s.
Kelly drops up on Surge.
This matchup in the hard point.
And GG.
And like, listen, I think
no bullshit. FaZe were to blender every P4. I don't think they got a single one on P4.
You won the final, right? You beat them when it mattered, but now you
they were cooking my Abuza pick, Sam.
That's a great pick, Tom. It was a great pick. I mean, it truly didn't matter because you would have just got him second round. It would have been the same picks anyway.
I don't understand why people.
Hey, Kason. I don't think they thought he was ass. I just don't think they thought he should have went first round. That's all. But like I said, it didn't matter anyway because you would have had the same picks on the turn. Hey, came in. I'm rug pulling the door. There's no door giveaway, brother. How's your Pokemon journey going, Kason?
Sam, it was great.
Well, he's got his own
language. It was great. Yeah, $30,000.
Okay.
I'm never used to it.
No regrets though. Sam, no regrets.
Are you doing anything else in the Pokemon space, or are you?
Moonbreon is next. Moonbreon is next.
Moonbreon?
Yeah.
Is that like an alternate?
I got the sun, the Umbreon with the sun in the background. I want the Umbreon with the moon in the background. It's harder.
Is it the same packs?
I still think I believe what I said.
Good luck, brother. Hopefully, it doesn't cost you $30,000 more.
There is a skill gap there. There is, even though we have a minor one.
Do you know the odds?
Still is a gap.
Yeah, same. I think 1 in 2,000, and they don't make the packs anymore, and they're like.
They don't make the packs anymore? Oh fuck.
But here's just how it was. It's a very
close
game. I mean, FaZe, they did a pretty
good job. Your stream was popping.
You see sort of that biggest jump at that second P4 where it's
tell Tom FaZe peaked at Major 2. I got you when he gets back, but
they're scraping their way through P1, P2. Again, that 20.
Best of luck to you, man. Hopefully it's not 30 grand.
Hey, they're gonna have to break the P3, P4.
Card shop owners actually are drooling on all fours seeing you walk down the street.
Oh yeah, they're fucking foaming at the mouth.
Do you just like walk in and buy everything, or do you like call ahead like, hey, what do you got?
Damn near, just walk in and whatever, because it's hard to find.
Yeah, I mean, LA is probably a good spot for it, though.
Massively outslang, which they do sometimes, but it seems like
they just put a new pack in Pocket I've been playing.
Or what they want to do is working well.
I think there's
Tom,
probably
how's it going?
Nothing much, Case. Nothing much. Some online matches. We're back online, bro. Back online.
We touched on a lot of debate.
You're going to Dream Hack. I mean, everyone's going to jump at Dream Hack. You guys are both going, right?
Like, they know when
Sam, you're not going?
Secondly, it's just sort of.
I gotta travel for Annihilator Cup like the day before, and then I'm traveling right after the event, so I just don't want to do it back to back to back.
Crazy to
that sounds good.
Risk management.
I'm telling you, I don't think I'm going to Champs.
I don't think any of us are going to Champs.
I can't go to Champs, so.
Oh, you can't?
No, because Saturday I have a wedding, which is.
Yo, you got hella friends or family.
Family. Yeah.
You know what, Tom? I'll fill in for you that Saturday on your channel.
Will you?
Yeah.
Apparently, Co-Stream's ahead, by the way.
I don't know if anyone. They're not.
I'm down to swap.
If you need someone to step in on that Saturday, Tom, I'm there.
I'd be actually down to fill in for a watch party. It'd be comedy.
Gang Case on a fill in on Saturday would be lit.
That'd be comedy.
Tom, I got a super chat, by the way, that FaZe peaked when Carolina did.
FaZe peaked when Carolina did. Yep. So why does FaZe have the most major wins this year then, and Carolina's been just mid-pack the whole year?
Well, the peaks are different. But they peaked at the same time.
But the peaks are different.
But they peaked at the same time. Can you ask Kason how the Timberwolves nut tastes?
Actually, Ben's actually gonna be hosting the flank that Saturday. He's gonna be hosting the flank.
Kason, you're a Lakers fan, right?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that either, Sam.
Okay. Compared to last year.
I just wanted to know how the Timberwolves nuts taste.
You know what I saw from Kason? I saw some good TikTok clips of Kason.
Sam LaRouche donated $3. How much much of a difference is it listening to comms during a match versus when playing? Like when we listen to a listen and we hear all 4, but when you play you hear 3 and contribute, which maybe...
Yeah, basically what she said. It sounds way worse when you're listening to a listen as opposed to like contributing to one. Like, it's basically what you said. You hear 3 people, you don't hear 4 people. So plus like you play with your team every day, so you understand what happens in the situational, so the flow of information is super easy compared to like when you're listening to some fucking crazy shit and everyone sounds like they're going crazy. Cat David 10. Gotcha, buddy. My pleasure. How's COD gonna work in the AT&T Cup? I think it's CDL modes, best of 3, Sneaky. So we're playing 5v5.
It was definitely viral.
Man, that shit was crazy.
Really, I mean, they lose a couple of search maps. They like.
You think that new card you're going for is gonna take you forever? That shit might take you fucking forever, but I heard that card is like super rare.
You're so tough and handsome and tough and handsome. Thank you, Stu. Likewise, kid.
You can do anything, Jason. You can do anything.
No, you can't.
Yeah, and this was the big turnaround.
There's things in life you can't do.
Wait, can that be my debut on the flank on that Saturday? Get me on the flank for that day. I'm gonna say the dumbest shit ever. I'll clip one for you guys.
Get on there, bro. Get on there.
If you're matching up against these,
I might call in from the wedding, man. Maybe you can call me. Maybe you can call me from while I'm at the wedding. You know, maybe do a little on Discord or some shit.
That's where they lost multiple.
You're gonna be tipsy off most people last the line for sure.
Yeah, I might be a little fucked up, but you know. Why doesn't COD do in-game tournaments like Rocket League? Well, we had in-game game battles one year in World War II.
World War II.
I don't know. They just like to take steps backwards, Jackie. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
You remember when everyone had to play that shit after scrims to get your qualification matches in?
Yeah, bro, that was crazy. That's when Doug wore the wire, wasn't it?
Yeah.
People were skumazing.
Yeah.
I miss Rio.
Yo, did you see the Dr. Lupo shit?
That was a good one.
Yeah.
So what,
Me and Kendall were talking about that actually, like right before I started streaming.
He just blatantly cheat in a chess tournament? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, he cheated and then lied about cheating and then lied about cheating.
Let's do it again.
Bro, that is insane. That is
talking about that number 8 spot, right? Rocker.
Do you think mixed events like DreamHack will prove to be a future for esports? I hope so, Wiggy. I hope DreamHack is like one of the most successful CDL events of all time, because I think if it is, it's really, really important for COD. So I hope it goes really well.
Bro at a charity event cheating. That guy's a fucking demon.
Yeah, he gaslit his chat. He was saying that he was just like reading chat, and then like it came out that he was just absolutely using like a program or something.
How did his chat know he was using a program? Like,
because he was saying that he was reading chat and they were telling him the moves, except those moves that he was doing were never in his chat.
Wait, people in top chat saying he view bots too. That's true.
Everybody probably view bots, bro. I know Zuma view bots.
Yeah, I view bot every day. Put one in the chat if you're a bot.
I was looking at it overall.
And they had Put one in the chat if you're a bot.
If you're a rocker to potentially get a top 4, but doesn't happen.
Yeah, it seemed like the run was set up.
No one's in here, man.
Wait, was that for money? Was that tournament for money?
$100,000.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, kind of cheese. Not gonna lie.
Oh, kind of. No, that guy was
Hey, but Lots of Rabbit said, congrats on the Umbreon pool. On the super chat.
Dude, I saw the fucking glass case you put it in. That shit was hilarious, dude. That is hilarious.
Well, Sammy's so tough and handsome, slow.
Oh my god.
He heard you, Stu. He heard you. Look at all these bots in here. I really do view bots. Look at all these bots in here. What the fuck?
Sorry,
Nah, there's hella bots in here, dude.
Tom, I said them for you. How do you think I hit 35,000 viewers the other day?
Yeah, it all makes sense.
Yeah, I had 35K 2 days ago.
That was actually insane, bro. This guy had 35,000 live viewers. He's wearing a Pokemon cards. It was crazy.
Tom was tuned in. Tom, that was the best part. You were always there.
What else is he lying about? Is he even a real doctor? I don't think he's a real doctor, Sneaky.
Your chat's vibey too. Your chat always shows me love.
Yeah, my chat loves you, Tom. Well, it's also probably a lot of your people too.
Yeah, I do see a lot of Mafia members in there, but I mean, there's a lot of new people in there.
Neptune hoping to find an opening.
A lot of people that
maybe.
We got rewind hardpoint map 4, right?
They'll get dropped by draws. A little bit of a trade goes down.
I don't know, actually.
I think it's map 4.
Yeah, it is map 4.
Nasty. 1 versus 3, and that's how it plays out in rewind. Sometimes it gets mixy, and then
wouldn't hurt Byron got a killer one here.
Collar just saw him.
Yeah, all down to Nasty. I mean, you just kind of don't want to get caught on the bomb. So they're going to leave a cell.
Beezy should kill him here.
He's going to rotate on over. Beezy already set up for him in Atlanta FaZe on the board. They have not played. They didn't play Rewind Search at all.
Wait, first of all, Tom, you're supposed to do the method with the bots. You say yo, you do a lowercase y and a capital O. That's how you know if they're bots.
Lowercase y, capital O?
Yes, that's how you know if they're bots.
For the most part, when your hardpoint was really strong,
yo in a capital lowercase y and a 0 as an O, or just a
capital O? No, it's a capital O. It's a capital O.
If you're a bot,
Your
If you're a
control's
bot,
been
put that in the
okay,
chat
not
right
great.
now.
Like they need to work on those two. It's not like they can just put all their focus on
Lupo
hard
kept
point.
looking at his
They need
second monitor
improvements
the
everywhere,
entire
like, all over
match,
the
but
place.
after the win goes, hold up, I gotta pull up chat. We won chat. I'm a
I
genius.
guess I'm just
Now,
thinking more of the
that's
major. Like they lost at the major.
Dom, I fear there's a lot of bots in there.
Some of my boys just gaslighting.
Yeah, I actually can't believe how
But
many
you need
bots are in
Surge
my
and
chat,
keep
bro.
Justin
Guys, the thing is, I fell off, so it was
Good
like
shit,
my
chat.
only hope.
Oh,
I don't have a single bot in here. No one's typing.
I'm looking at
Nah,
Sam's
no
right
bots.
now.
No bots. No
Sam's
bots.
is not looking good either.
No bots.
Is filled with the...
Imagine I was just actually blatantly view
It's just a heads-up play from A. He's like, I heard that stun go off.
Aim in first blood,
I'm gonna hunt him down.
Case on view, buddy.
Another first blood for FaZe.
Do I get more points for first bloods?
Next time I go live, I'll do the method.
And things flat right now for Surge.
Thank you, chat.
Is that what's up?
They take a lot of
Appreciate it, guys.
I got a Booza and a BZ for my first two picks in fantasy.
Great just to have a little help there from self. He needed on the angle.
I was wondering if BZ's first blood gets me more points. I didn't know if there was like a first blood stat.
Oh my god, I have bot mods. Holy shit, they're finessing me. When is Tammy doing the grandma giveaway? I don't think there is one, Hope. I think he rug pulled the granny giveaway. I think he's keeping all the grannies for himself.
Another dominant round there from FaZe.
He's able to find that opening, gives them numbers advantage. Then you try to work
You said the
burgers.
coach stream's more live, right?
Even if you take burger on this map,
Why has that been a thing recently?
nowhere close to it.
Maybe it's always been a thing. We just didn't know
It's
about
one of
it.
those positions you try to work, see if you can get a free pick, but it doesn't happen there for Surge.
Later, Pooters.
Go, man. We're so good at Surge. My God.
Or was it? No, it was major.
Tommy, remember when FaZe lost to Miami 3-1?
Every time it was Surge.
Yeah, actually, no, I actually didn't remember that. Thank you for reminding me, Sam.
And then LA Thieves won the major.
Are you fucking serious right now, Sam?
But this is all they do, Jason. They just fucking tell me FaZe lost 3-1 to Miami. It's all fucking day. They say this shit.
Muerto.
I'm not gonna lie, I did tell Tom before the event I didn't want to win that event.
I think it's just.
You didn't want to win that shit?
They won the first two
No,
events,
I
right?
didn't.
Why not?
We needed to be humble.
Get a top 6.
Like going into champs and shit, you want to be like locked in.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Scary. Sometimes winning is. Don't get me wrong, by the way. I'll take the win all day. You know, 4P, I'll take that all day.
Yeah.
Let's get the 4P first and then lose.
Oh my god, MC didn't see him. MC did not see him. That's crazy.
Would have had a 2 versus 2. Instead, it's 0-4.
Oh, no.
Classic MC1.
MC did not see him. That's not great.
Yo, Sal, you didn't
Oh,
see me?
fuck no.
Oh, fuck
We'll
no.
see it one more time. Well, hello. I'll take that freebie.
That's insane.
Can you ask Tim to please let me talk to my granny again? It's not funny anymore. No, Nightmare. I won't do that.
First switched.
Tim doesn't have your grandma. She ran away because she didn't like you.
I first switched over to Call of Duty. That was literally
Who got
one of the
04 on
hardest
fantasy?
thing. Was just like seeing people in
I have no
general.
clue.
So used to a
I feel like
bright
04
blue,
is
a
such a
bright
sleeper,
red.
bro.
I didn't pay attention to anybody's draft except for Chelly's because he has Optic.
Bro,
How was the draft?
Chelly drafted Optic case on.
The number of times I think ran by
Wait, who
someone
took
when
my
I first started
spot?
playing COD was unbelievable. But
Nameless?
This looks to be a swift one.
Nameless,
And
yeah.
Surge
Probably had a
just
good
ran
team.
out
Probably drafted a great team.
of the blockbuster.
Honestly, no, his team's kind of ass today.
He's ready to it.
I mean, there was just.
Wait,
they ran
Chelly
into
won
that
the
as a
fucking
crazy
the other one?
counter-strat
Yeah.
by FaZe. They just three.
Chelly, you
fly
think
through
Joey
the
did the
A
first
bomb,
pick?
and
I
they're like,
remember.
let's just take the chow.
That was a great first pick.
This is one of those maps. Those
Ian
counters
won
can
major
come in
1,
into
I
play
won
and they
major
catch
2,
Surge
Chelly
late.
won major 3.
One more look.
We got a
second major 2 as well.
Yeah, I got top
They're
3.
4-7.
Was it major?
I haven't made a playoff yet.
They're just
I got
getting
top
chewed
3
up and
major
spit out.
3.
Haven't made a
Wait,
playoff
Great
yet.
counter call
Let
on
me
stride,
try the
as you
same
said. I mean, it can be
breaking
a
point
little
shades. The
rock,
first
paper,
one I ever
scissors,
played
and search
was
and destroy, but
Vanguard
Also
champs,
a
and
lot
I
of
won the
prep
entire
work.
competition on the website. You know, first.
a lot of the prep work we
Did
got
you have
to
me,
see
Benja?
I think I did,
We'll see a
actually.
lot
Let's
of
go.
We need Nasty to start getting some kills,
Yeah,
Chelly.
I think you and Ken.
Wait, I must have been a fantasy demon. I was doing
Don't
it
get me
all.
started. Don't get me started with these picks, okay? Where we
Be the first
FaZe
Reaper.
first or pick second, Dom.
But we took a draw some more as well. I went through.
Okay, but I need the nasty less because the nasty getting kills is not good for the win.
Sometimes we see that a player puts a shot in. They
No, he didn't. No, he
want to guarantee that
doesn't.
one-on-one, but
He needs the
it's
all
gonna
of
be coming
Vancouver
quickly.
less.
On the other side,
I
it's a
need the
big
all
one-on-one.
Vancouver
What is that?
less,
It's going to be Cell and Abuza. Cell is going to find one, but he's going to get flanked, and then inside, the rest of Surge able to find the kills.
You can take a couple here and there, okay? But like,
trying to find 4 on the
no, but see,
rotation.
we're losing the rounds. We're losing the rounds because you want your picks.
Yeah, when
We just need a few, like we just need a few here or there. Like we don't need them to like win the map and go crazy. We just need like just a few.
Unbelievable.
Believe Salone.
It's a win-win case on either FaZe wins or Tom wins. You know what I mean?
No, that's a lose-lose.
I'm also a 0-4 when I'm 1 for 4 on my power play right now. Let's go. Let's go, Jelly. It's looking good.
Chad, our power play is looking good too.
I know the recipe for FaZe throughout most of the qualifier.
Over here, I had a simp of BZ draws and sell him less.
That's all they did.
We'll have to make sure they won that one, then lost it.
No, they choose to be more often.
Don't say that, Joey, please.
Atlanta FaZe to fry them so quickly, right? That's why you
Yeah, exactly. I just knew they were going to shit on him in Surge, so I took a quadruple less.
This is their Surge pick. Now, Plant getting in for Surge.
Wait, Charlie, did you say I'm going to make Gwyn bad?
Online, yeah, but
online.
Make the playoffs, he'll be good online.
Okay. That was fucking weird. I just got a super chat from United closer to relegation than Champions League Basura.
And now, what else can 04
I don't know what that means.
Self-finessing, he needed some help from Draws. Simp on the board
I don't know what that means.
So it's just all down to Neptune. He's got the SMG, great slide, great step, but doesn't
Fortunately not. Hey, Sergio Antonio Luma de la Rue. Raven here, don't mind the name. Can't change it for 6 more days. Hope you have a great weekend. Okay. Thank you, Raven. Gotcha. Good comms, Raven. I did not know where that was going.
Continuously put pressure on that player on the flank. Then it just kind of opens up everything else.
Well, I'm noticing FaZe are doing a good job in this map so far, not giving up
freebies. You think about their loss to it in Thieves. Remember, that was always like, it was Hydra and Scrap.
FaZe Clan got to embrace the rat.
Picks over and over again.
They're playing this map super ratty right now.
Set up like he wasn't getting eyes on the cross. Like they were finding openings. So
they've also taken middle. Every round but that one, they've taken middle
with their like core setup. They weren't catching things at times. They ended up losing that. So probably trying to iron things out here.
Oh, that's tough for a 4.
Seven having a map 6 and 2.
Oh my god, Neptune almost got turned on.
Neptune.
Oh. I thought he was either free to, but BZ actually
surprised Simp didn't commit to that.
To where Neptune had to stop. I mean, I thought Simp was going to have a third in the round. Because Simp somehow, after the first blood, finds a second. The Neptune was so weak, he couldn't get the trade.
Yeah, it was really good finesse. He's 7 and 2 with B-bomb.
But allows his teammates to get to this B-bomb site.
Oh, MT's in a rat corner.
Sip on 4 straight, and while still working on the ace, I guess, within this round. But Self's going to have one because he's tucked away in a corner.
Absolute rat corner.
Yeah, that's the supreme unreadable.
Chances to be the late hero.
Another one.
Best of luck in this one. Not going to happen. Simp wins the round for Whirly. He's on 7 and 2. And yeah, I think individually, at least, he's had some
guy's getting shit on.
I mean, they honestly, the team has, but he's had some monster search games. Unfortunately, some of those.
Like, at least get like 5 kills, brother.
Like what he had 14, what he had 13. It happens.
Yeah, and Cell on this map just going to be a demon, I think, because this is just one where he can live on an island, long-range battles, and just
Hey, Sam, can you ask Ben how upset he's going to be when United beat the Spurs in the Europa League final? Hey, Ben J, are the Spurs in the Europa League final?
Not yet. They gotta convert the second leg of this tie and they'll be in it.
Okay, I just got a super chat asking how mad they'll be when United beat them.
Nate's hit. Oh, or is he
we're not losing
United. Tackle on the 8th as he chows with 25 HP, just trying to survive the truck. Finally going to drops. Neptune's able to get a 2nd kill off of that as well. Neptune gets a 3rd.
What the fuck?
All on Cell.
I guess Neptune's just the fucking greatest. Just an ace for Neppy? Sure.
Okay, well.
I feel like he's been, we've been on his POV mostly like in a 1v something late in a round. This time just takes it over.
I mean, just first of all, Simp challenged with 20 HP.
What data he was looking at when he picked nasty LOL.
So I'm going to take 105, catches somebody sprinting. And you're thinking all of FaZe are going to rotate over, they're going to trade, but Neptune finds all the kills. The first onto Simp, the second onto Abizi, just catches him jumping up and down. Great shots on the draws. Cell does turn this into a one-on-one, but he is right there for a trade.
Wait till the rest of my team pull up, man. Just give it a second.
It was nasty.
Oh, I was saying, I thought there were 2 alive. Did he get that kill before he?
No, it's just the feed was on there for a little bit.
I thought he did. Sometimes it lingers, but Neptune ace, maybe a resurgence now for Surge. And they're ready to double challenge this. Cell, though, another blood for him. And that's what we're kind of talking about. He's going to love to take those fights all day long. They're going to push it, though. Abizi, he's need to get 1. He's able to do that. Neptune's streak continues, but they're in a 2 versus 3. They got to win this to continue hunting.
Messi is getting absolutely dumped on.
This map is a lot of give and take, sort of where are they putting pressure on.
And he's
the fact that BZ was able to find 1 in that 3-man.
And that'll do it.
Huge for FaZe in
Beautiful.
that round. Gives them the 3 versus 2. Gives them the bomb down.
Guys, is 1 and 9 good?
1 and 9
Let's see
really
if this
bad.
qualifiers will be all the same thing. Lose map 1, win the next 3.
Well, then why is he 1 and 9? Doesn't he know he needs to get kills?
At qualifier 3.
23, Tom.
See if they can
23
do it
is
again
doable,
here,
Joe. What's the map?
Yeah, still going to work on some of the hard point stuff. We'll see how that'll pan out over the course of the qualifier. But Search and Destroy.
I think where FaZe and Search is like, obviously,
they got to get it. I mean, they need to work everything in at this point.
They do such a good job of like winning all the like anchor, like solo, like
it's everything right now.
That shit fights. You know what I'm saying, Sam? Like the whole outside lane, like AR battles.
They still don't play Vault at all.
They don't normally get gunned on.
It's always avoided.
Yeah.
Makes the round so killable. They make the round so easy.
You know, it catches them where at Major 1 or at the Major, they finally lost the Aussie end it to the Surge team. And it bites them. So
we're
going to play Aussie again, but you bounce back here in this map too.
What
We'll
are
see what
MC
happens
is
before we get to the
I feel like he gets so many.
For Simp and Cell, will combine for 19 and 6.
So
they take over and
25%.
yeah, I think there is potential for those two to be really good there. I mean,
yeah, and
one
then
of
like the last
first
stage
stream clips that went out early in the year was like a rewind 1v3. It was like some disgusting play. I'm sure they're happy to be back in battling here. I think your points on Cell, he's going to be demonic there too. But yeah, we're tied up 1-1 so far. Kind of expected as far as the series goes. I think once we get to the 3, 4, 5, that's where we'll see who's going to be able to take it. Desk, what are your thoughts of the first two?
Well, Hardpoint comes up twice before Surge comes up twice. So I think Vancouver wins this in a game 4 if they take control. Is that factual, Ali?
He was actually in the bottom. He was actually playing third last
If they take the control, 100% because they suck at control. So if they manage to take that one, Chris, you're on the right path.
Let's take a look at Rewind because that'll be game 4, and we are guaranteed to see it. But for Search and Destroy, it was Atlanta FaZe walking away with the dub.
This is the map.
Shelly's Flopper Ranker donated $3. Can you ask Shelly to share his spreadsheet on who he thinks has the, as he put it, biggest flopper? I thought he originally meant people who do bad a lot, but he was talking about
and then him just getting so much information, and it's like if your subs are like going through gens,
gotta get some IRL streams at Major 4, Benja.
You have the info on the guy on the street.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
You're gonna be able to make so many plays just off that info that you can see inside.
What's a flopper spreadsheet?
This game as well, right? So you saw the ARs on the side of Surge.
Flopper spreadsheet.
Just their base setups. You see Nasty. I think he was 1 and 9. Opposed was 2 and 7 or something like that. Right. So the ARs.
I got a donation, and it says that you have a spreadsheet of people that have the biggest floppers.
Is this a rewind only issue for Vancouver, or could that be an issue across more maps?
For me, this is a rewind only issue. I don't think this map plays well for Vancouver Surge at all. I 100% expected this going into
Oh, now we're giving away. We can't give away a real fridge, but we're giving away a mini fridge.
Nah, we can give away. What, you want me to give away a fucking real fridge? What's somebody gonna do with a real fucking fridge? They probably already got a fridge.
At that point, Atlanta FaZe is incredible.
But if they don't, Tom, you're insinuating.
Chat, put one in the chat if you don't got a fridge, bro.
And put 2 if you don't. Watch how many 2s are gonna come, Tom.
Put 1 if you have a fridge, put 2 if you don't have a fridge. Don't lie. Don't fucking lie, bro.
Breakdown. What do you got for me?
Yeah, let's talk about that in this game, and this is like the key moments.
Tell Ben Tottenham is losing to Man U. They're 16th place, about to get relegated. Oh shit.
Nah, they're lying.
A lot of my chat doesn't have. A lot of people don't have fridges in here.
They're lying. They gotta be lying. They gotta be lying.
A lot of no fridge users in chat.
You're an asshole.
Jamie, he doesn't have a ring.
They're too stacked, right? They have nobody going over towards hallway. You're gonna see this is MC. He's gonna try to push through and push this out, right? Because
Tom, a lot of people in my chat seem to not own fridges.
So we give away just like an actual.
I think you should just give away like a Samsung fridge.
In this situation, though, it's just like discombobulated.
$2 donated. $2 in chat.
I got this. Yo, everybody, on behalf of the Flame, Zuma will be giving away a $10,000 fridge.
Break these spawns. Meanwhile,
Tom, you're so tough with your giveaways for your community. You're so tough.
How do they enter the giveaway? Let the people know in chat how to
You got a super chat to enter, chat. Super chat me to enter.
That's
and now we're watching a situation where it's okay,
all you have to do is follow the flank on Twitter.
Wow.
Follow every flank member on Twitch, including
They legitimately don't even get inside of the cell. The setup is just so perfect. You see, you got Booza up top right here.
Wow, great.
And then I want you to comment Fettuccine Alfredo on Twitter.
And then even if this guy dies, like
that's a lot of giveaway steps.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah, that might be racist, Jason.
Yeah, that's racist, bro. I'm tired of this racism.
Yeah, the casual racism that gets thrown around the team speak towards Italians is actually disgusting.
No, that's crazy. No, that's
I got you, Tom. I got you, bro.
You know what I mean?
People can't even spell it.
Well, no, I found the fridge. I found the fridge.
Moisty fucking bag.
Hey, I was just looking for a fridge.
It's moisty bag, bro. We can get you a fridge. It's a low.
Here you go. Here you go.
Pull it for Barry. Get everyone together for a trip to Cedar Point. What? You want me to take everyone to an amusement park? What the fuck are you talking about, Sean?
I just looked at the flank budgets. They're looking stronger than ever.
They got to, because we haven't gone to an event this year.
Yeah, we haven't gone to a single event.
There's got to be bread in there.
Fact is like
watching this in the desert in South Sudan. Here's my entrance fee for the fridge. I don't know if they ship to South Sudan, and I'll have to ask, man. But I appreciate the super chat.
Give me a second. I'm making sure this is the perfect fridge.
My 10K fridge. Hope it stocks with donuts. Thank you guys. A lot of super chats over here to enter the giveaway, guys. Just letting everyone know. A lot of giveaways. Tom, you can't pull this one.
You might just be seeing maybe like.
Or else you're gonna be no better than Save the Kids.
Oh shit.
You're gonna be right up there with Dr. Lupo, Tom, and you don't want that.
I definitely don't want that.
All right, it's in there, Tom. Go ahead and click it and show the people. It's in the
Hold my fridge to Octane's Uncle Billy when you did the giveaway only to be scammed.
No, I don't have an Uncle Billy.
That's a fridge. Bro, what is this fridge you just linked?
What? Control
fine.
Fuck is that?
There's actual cameras on the fridge.
$17,000
fridge.
Why is there a $17,000 fridge on my screen?
Only Kason would know about a $17,000.
This is. I can't believe you're giving this away, Tom. That's insane. Oh my god, Raging Bush Cop with 10 gifted? What the fuck? Raging Bush Cop with 10 fucking gifted?
You can get it within a week, too.
What the hell?
Quick shipping.
What a guy.
Let's go.
You better get it quick.
Shut up, my man Bush Cop with a fucking fat tenor. Thanks, buddy. Alright, chat, lock the fuck in.
Now get the edge. Offense out for FaZe.
Man, we got the
Lock in. Rug giveaway. Is it Italian made? It is, Grayson. It is.
Be a real
Whoa, what? Don't talk about that. Tom, that's a terrible joke. Tom, you can take away my whole life. You can take away everything. You can kick me out of my home. You're not taking my home.
You guys to see what you guys did.
Here, you want a flank magnet? I got you, man. I'll give you one of my balls too, Slevin. I got you.
They went holes and just waited. They didn't have a single gunfight.
That's what everybody does now. They just play Red Ball up there.
They just waited for Vancouver to
Well, these guys are getting absolutely slaughtered already.
At the major, just sort of controlling up top office. The players on B didn't have a lot of pressure on them. Props to FaZe on a great break.
Oh, tough time.
You can see for Surge.
All right, that'll be a B cap short.
From rock side.
Oh, no, he does not give them.
The other two kind of split off. Just want to keep them locked in, make sure FaZe can't push.
Thank you again, Mr. Goblin. Appreciate you, brother. Tom's such a gracious flank host, man. I mean, $17,000 for a fridge giveaway is crazy.
Stop the bleeding for now.
He's a good fucking guy right there.
He's a great guy, man.
Good guy.
Taking a deep route, number 3 and Nasty. We'll see how that works out for him.
I mean, I didn't think Sip was reach out on that. Neptune didn't either. Just hits the slide.
I don't know why I'm here, but I heard fridge. Yep, Tom's giving one away, man.
You are a beezy.
Got a super chat to enter, guys.
So right now you're just playing a little TDM, little map control. If you are both of these squads, Cell just trying to be annoying.
Vancouver's kind of getting dumped on, huh?
Allowing his team to just come off and get into a good position.
Yeah, they don't really. I mean, they added Hossie to their map pool, but it's still not one of their like super strong maps.
It's not their best shit for sure.
FaZe push stalled out for now.
Did we pick this or did they pick this?
I have no clue.
I think you guys picked it because your team made.
The next big opportunity here. You got bodies everywhere for Surge to retake the point if needed. No one touching it yet. Just looking for more kills. Maybe thinking spawn kills. As you've pushed up deep, that's Cell. It's going to push up. I think try to get spawn kills. And he's able to do just that.
Yeah, you kind of just like stalled your push there for a moment if you were FaZe, just thinking they're going to try and retake, and then you all slid out together. So just wait for each other.
Command fridge, command outback, dude. The Subaru is gone. I chalked it. I took it forever. It's Link's now, chat. Link's driving it. You think the Falcons team will sell rugs at some point?
Chipping away at them and staggering the retake opportunities for this Surge team.
Yes.
Sam's country ass storing things in the cellar. That's gotta be racist. That's gotta be racist.
So now we're racist towards Southerners.
That's gotta be fucking.
Yo, the amount of casual racism that we're okay with nowadays is sickening.
That's actually insane, bro. Like people just get away with
Yo,
everything.
thank you for the 10 gifted and the $20 super chat. Fucking go, bro.
They're gonna go well side. I have a free pinch, but Simp just plays for it.
What?
So he's gonna allow
Yo, Vancouver kind of turned this shit around. Hold up, man.
You're kind of stuck. 20 seconds. You're gonna have to work this objective.
Oh, they're calling me Amish in here now.
I feel
Great.
sometimes though that player trying to catch that free pinch and getting caught is
Yo,
like.
by the way, if Tom doesn't give the fridges,
that's gonna be the
cancel
case.
him.
Like a second I saw him push it, get caught up.
Interesting. Virginia is not the South.
Yeah, we're scam my viewers. I would never do that.
That was good patience.
I don't know, one of those plays where you catch it timing, you find an opening.
I would never scam my viewers of a fridge giveaway. I would never do that.
It's an opening. It's a window.
Well, when I talked about sort of their risk management hard point, and not maybe not great at it here in control. So one of those things we have to work out.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams will make that same play.
Just for that statement from Zuma, I'm unsubbing. Attaboy Cloud, fuck him.
You were just like L trigger.
FaZe is kind of outside Vancouver that ran on that line where it all played out.
Yo, can you guys please stop?
I'm not trying to put it all on him, but like that was sort of the start of it. I just feel like I've seen that. I think I've seen that exact thing so many times on this map. The FaZe walk away with the round
yeah,
victory.
fire. I wasn't gonna give everyone a history lesson, but yeah, pretty much.
Right off the break, you have that 5 life advantage. So much time on the clock. You're just playing trades on Hasi.
That was a great first round from Great.
Okay, now can Surge answer the call.
Wow,
here.
great.
Monster, welcome back with the partnership, official energy drink of the CDL.
Monster,
wow, W energy club. Wow.
I might be going there earlier in the week because I'm doing some golf content with Crowder.
Back garage is something to say about that.
When am I be doing that?
Chris Crowder golf. Wow.
So
Tom, when you get in?
I mean, you just collapsed on that.
I haven't booked my shit, but I'm gonna get in early Wednesday morning.
Control. You didn't want to gunfight anywhere. You see the streak right now for FaZe.
And then I was gonna
Vancouver might be getting dumped on, gentlemen.
Wait, we should let's talk about planning some stuff over there.
Well, Surge already under pressure.
Whoa, $50.
So you're more than welcome to come through.
Wait. I think Mr. Goblin is money laundering through my YouTube stream.
So after that, I'm down to do like an IRL or something.
I think Goblin might be money laundering, chat. 10 gifted into a $20 super chat into a 50? Yeah, this guy's money laundering. I'm down. I'll be a part of your scheme, Goblin. Think I care? I'll clean that shit for you. Thanks, buddy.
I have a stream with fucking
Hell yeah, man.
That's far.
Let's go, buddy. Much appreciated, Goblin. Hell yeah.
You're so tough and got so much aura. Just know everybody. Shit's
They're
insane.
just staying alive, really. That's what they're trying to do. Is just allow Neptune to get in the position he's in. Since he's been working through top balls.
Thank you, Goblin. You fucking go, brother. Appreciate the love, though.
To your crib yesterday.
Be able to. It's not much longer.
Yeah.
You only have 28 seconds left. Everyone's spawning rocks. It's just Neptune in position, maybe to deal with FaZe.
You to learn how to DJ, Tom.
How many can he get?
Yeah, I can DJ.
Take that one.
Wait, you actually DJ Damien for your fucking your set?
Sure he doesn't get lost behind enemy lines.
Kinda, not to the extent you're doing it, but.
Yeah, but let's make you a professional.
16.5 will be paused on as 04 gets
DJ
onto
Luigi.
A, and now they're gonna
DJ Luigi.
That would feed, and you wear Luigi, you kind of dress out. I could feed. I'm not gonna lie. It could be a nice art
chance
for
now
you.
for Surge to get something going in this round.
I might have just found my lane.
Quickly.
Yeah, I would watch that 100%.
One tick of progress on both points.
The fuck is Nancy doing? These motherfuckers.
Right there from Neptune onto Sim. He
would flank top window,
see what happened.
And he had one in Surge. Is that good?
Yo, are these scoreboards broken?
Yeah, apparently on the new update it's fixed though, but we'll see.
Trying to keep his teammates up.
No. It was just broken.
To drop, so again, it's on Neptune.
Isn't it crazy how they said the scoreboard was fixed and it's just not fixed yet?
I thought they did fix it on the new update, did they not?
Well, yeah, apparently.
Oh, are they gonna cap it?
Oh
my god.
Just about everybody.
Nearly
a solo
they said they fixed it.
Thank you again, Mr. Goblin.
I won't believe it till I see it.
Appreciate you,
FaZe go up 2-0
very
in
kind of you.
control.
I just want to see us win this fucking HP.
I'm thinking now, if you're looking back at this, if you're Neptune, after you kill Simp up top, maybe you just drop to the objective. You have to get the
this map is such a fucking
because he's trying to play the cutoffs.
Yep, it's hide and seek.
It's just like they're already through rockside. They're already through rockside. They already have the angles. If he's on that objective,
yo, one gorilla and 15 of my noses. Who's taking that?
You're blowing him away, brother.
Your noses for sure.
You're blowing him away.
Absolutely.
But yeah, you get that extra minute.
You just point him vertically and then use him as a wind tunnel.
Over towards B.
All I gotta do is look to the right. I just slap him across the face. We're good.
FaZe defense holds strong. And well, after the rough hard point, Search win, and now maybe a 3-0
Damn,
here.
my Vancouver prediction's looking like a little shit.
The qualifier, but they've really dominated the breakoff game on both sides of it, and they're doing it again.
Oh
their
my!
Have been pristine.
Yeah, their breakoffs have been kind of insane this map. No, Sim's frying.
5 straight for Simp as he's on 16 and 9, off the back of what a 9 and 3 performance in the Search and Destroy.
I mean, all 3 breakouts have literally been perfect. I don't know if they just hard counter.
This man might be already over.
Again, we have not.
Simp is no longer on my fantasy team. Check the scoreboard, 17 and 9.
You're just sticking with your defaults, and I think FaZe have just planned for it.
Yeah, it's so funny because you know Shotzi's like comment earlier about like breakoffs. Like breakoffs obviously aren't everything, but sometimes they control. Like
they're a lot.
Yeah,
no, just hurt me. Just hurt me not draft them anymore than we're good.
And it just will take over.
Who went first over?
Oh my God, Goblin again? Damn, brother.
All the thieves, guys.
Let's go, Goblin. Holy fuck, brother. They have died twice this round. All right, Vancouver. All right, Vancouver. Later. Let's go, Goblin. Come the fuck on, baby. Holy shit.
They're doing that.
You want me to put the picks in now, Charlie, for the map
Christ.
You want me to do it?
This guy Raven's showing up my whole chat. He's money laundering. Where's the OF? Remember the wager. I wagered no such OF, brother.
Okay, well,
I didn't say shit about any OF.
I'm doing Simp in 04.
There are a lot of like things you could point to as being key for like a good control team, but like
I like that.
Let's go, Goblin.
Love
that.
I'm simping in 04.
Love that.
I mean, if MC's playing like that, I think they win this rewind because of your ARs is flying on this map. It's like.
Okay,
honestly, just thinking, honestly, you have 4 dead, you know they're just gonna stab you. It's probably.
I mean, yeah, they took our fucking best
give it up and wrap rock.
HB map.
Yeah, you probably do. As much as you don't want to.
No, I'm talking about protocol.
Like, dude, on this map, it is so tough to get back to that point. You know you're running into their top office and
yeah, I guess you could apply it to like hardpoint too. It's just a good team.
Please never draft anyone from FaZe. I have Zach in our chat league, and he's frying. So what now?
You guys are good at Everett or help up you.
So what now? I have Zach in our chat league. What now?
It's just trying to whatever.
You guys, it's like a weird thing with FaZe. Remember Sam? Remember like.
All right, well,
FaZe is so good at hotel hard points. They suck ass at P2.
Yeah, they couldn't hold P2 to save their lives.
Hold the money, help P2.
I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see.
They were the free break on that map every time.
Over the next month because. It's been
I just bang lobby, get a kill, and then just run it down.
They still won 2
majors. They were a good P1 team. The kitchen hill was pretty good. But P2, they were fucking ass.
Then you win 2 majors and a minor. Now you.
Flat Hill, they were great Flat Hill team.
And we'll see if they can bounce back. See if they're able to do it. Rewind hard point. Could be the next one. I mean, a big point in this matchup is just these 2 teams.
Still waiting on the purple hair from LAG. Oh, I scammed the fuck out of that one, Spruce. I was an MW. Yeah, I was an MW3. Yeah, I scammed that one. Hold that. Think I give a fuck?
And your hard point struggles. Rewind needs to be good. And
rewind.
I'm not surprised to see them pick it. It's got to be good.
Rewind.
Yeah, and I think it was. We only saw
Who's Ryan Garcia fighting tonight?
It was the first Thieves FaZe match. I actually remember it. It's
Anybody
Phase
know?
1 qualifiers. There was like a self
I'm not sure boxing's rigged. I don't know.
Boxing's rigged.
Is he?
Yep, I scammed it, chat. What are you gonna do about it? Somebody asked me if I care. Go ahead.
My bad, boxing. What the fuck?
I bet you can't guess what I'm gonna say.
Play the start of the round 1.
I saw that Manny Pacquiao.
He's fighting Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia's gonna win that, right? He's got that.
Probably. You never know.
And that's one of those things where like. I don't know how much you almost want that in a qualifier. In the sense, like, you win the break-off.
I do want to go to another UFC card. I went to one a couple years ago.
The question at the major is going to be like, when the break-off isn't good.
We've always talked about
I don't watch any of that, but I swear boxing is the most boring shit in the world.
Off the break-off. Now, don't get me wrong, they're still working to win here, and if you win the break-off, it's great. You win the map, but like.
We always
made outfit
about,
win.
Like, fight night a while back
that wins the breakout got a good chance to win.
We always talk like the boys about going to like.
I already did a made outfit, and I did a cheerleader outfit.
Simp had a monster game.
This never happens.
Breakoffs and gameplay, pristine FaZe.
Beautiful
job there.
Yeah, I gotta order some food, bro. Fucking starving, man.
Usually one LA card a year, usually Anaheim.
I mean, I imagine. I think you're right in the sense.
Let me get a bagel. Let me get a fucking bagel real quick.
Particular app and mode, and I'm sure they went back and watched that. And we're like, okay, not again.
Seem a little hungover, Tom. You hungover?
Well, they might also.
I'm not hungover.
Oh, you're not hungover.
like Hasan in control. Again, it's been the FaZe staple.
I'm just hungry.
Major one.
Has
been this
and there goes the absolute
dashboard.
I don't even know what that is.
But yeah, it just is one of those things.
Nah, dude, it crashes all the time, bro.
Right back.
Your dashboard's never crashed,
He
though?
might surge off back-to-back finals, maybe take a day off, maybe 2.
Could be. Yeah,
but it's like the YouTube.
I don't know. I think both these teams. I mean, hear how Ray's talked about it.
Well,
it's like on that.
Hungry players that want to win and are.
I can't wait for Kai to be back on Twitch.
Maybe, dude. I don't know if you take it.
Watch parties next season all fucking day, man. It's just gonna be lit.
Wait, is it confirmed for next year?
I can't confirm, but if people on this call know.
Maybe.
I'll confirm.
I mean, that's the rumor, but listen, bro, I've heard COD going. See, here's the thing, bro. Even if the YouTube deal ends, like there could just be another YouTube deal that comes in, and it's just over with.
That's just overall general consensus. I don't think that's happening.
Don't get yourself in trouble, Kason. Don't get yourself in trouble.
No, I'm saying maybe.
Protocol in the rotation.
All right, let's go, gentlemen. We're back on Rewind. It's lit. 2-time.
I can't confirm though. By the way, when we go to DreamHack, we will be doing the thing on Twitch.
Early on. Wow. Give him 3.
I have a feeling there's about to be a mixy ass fucking map, bro.
Talked about Brace. That is a break you were gonna take all day.
So you're gonna be able to do the flank on Twitch, but then see this one all this politics and shit, bro.
Yeah, people are gonna want us to like some people might multi-stream, but I like streaming on Twitch and uploading VODs to YouTube.
That's my guess next year.
VODs for YouTube, streaming on Twitch, bro.
Sliding all around.
VODs on YouTube are very nice.
Nice little response there for FaZe.
You can also just upload the watch parties from Twitch to YouTube, no?
That's what I'm saying. Like you live stream on Twitch and then you upload everything to YouTube. Like you just upload all the VODs to YouTube. That's what I would probably do.
FaZe is flying at you. How many
the perfect world, bro, would be
multi-streaming
next year. That was the perfect world.
Yeah, you should be able to stream wherever the fuck you want to. Maximum exposure.
Coming in from Surge. FaZe trying to deal with it, but they're just getting slammed. Still going to be the only person. You thought maybe you won the rotation, but you don't.
Yeah, it's similar like almost like P3 for Vault, where if it is open.
Because they can't hold
There's a couple of
or rotate.
Spawns and Surge. They played for it. They picked up the 2 players that spawned.
They're pretty good at breaking, but
they
that's
knew
about
they
it.
still had forward pressure on the backside of P2. So Abuza just buys enough time for his teammates to get there, pick up the spawners right into the hill,
and Abe's 0-6.
That's what they've been so good at.
I think, to be honest, a lot of it is on Abe. A lot of teams have an aggressive sub that just fucking force an point, and Abe has not been at all this year.
Damn.
He's in past games where he has been, but not this year. It just makes it easy.
My bad, 0-7.
Here
we go, Benjay posting anti-Abe prop.
No, he's fantastic control S&D, but you sort of like selling this. When you have an aggressive sub player that creates space, everybody, like, the game becomes so much easier.
Yeah,
that's a good time.
Every frustration in the world.
It's a great time. You just fucking sit back, kick your fucking feet.
Yeah, he's really 0-8 right now. What the fuck?
He's one shot. Like, you just see he's pissed. And I think that sometimes gets to him. Well, you might be seeing another example of it here.
I mean, that's what I saw early in the year. Just watching their scrims. He seemed like an angry elf.
All right, come on, brother.
Going through it nasty. He's slamming them. Up 30. Hard point control.
What are we doing here?
To Surge. And well, if he isn't playing well, like we rely on him on breaks.
Come on, Abe.
This could be why your breaks have struggled.
I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, he's taking a route. He chalked the gunfights, bro. He took the fucking route.
Let me get this last point, though.
They're flipping.
And win that first gunfight for 5 straight
big flips,
years.
big flips.
I mean, Abizi's still a demon, don't get me wrong.
There you go.
If he is
He's on a
struggling,
board.
it's going to be hard for this team. It is.
It does be a heads up player that takes the route and flips the spawn.
I do have Abe on the bench, chat. I have the Stallions Abe on the bench.
And Surge, we'll see. They still have time to work up this middle of the map. But Draza playing very safe all the way back there.
Don't die! Don't die! Why are they all dying?
No, it looks like
because they can't hold on rotations, buddy.
How the fuck are they all dying here?
Pops, but you do spawn safe,
still
so
spawn there.
All
wow.
right, but it is going to be
remember how deep this spawn is?
This shit is sticky.
Trying to lead his way in. It's going to be
And they're dead.
What are they doing?
And full flip is in.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, it's not half flip. No, it's not. They spawned in front of him.
For the hard point, but you're right from the front, and Surge are able to get in. Neptune up to 5 in a row before he drops. You're up 50 and.
What
Once
the
again,
fuck
down
just
the
happened?
from Surge.
Yeah, well, BZ, he spawns all the way out, and why? I think just like early on in this title, we thought fundamentally one of the better hardpoint maps because you spawn out pretty far away. So
we're calling a Neptune snake.
Your life matters. So FaZe, 15 seconds left. They're gonna
they're calling a snake. I'm Neptune in here as well. They're throwing cards, bro.
It's okay. It means it
You're gonna be in
crouched.
trouble in hardpoint, Joe.
Fucking stuffy ass nose.
It's true.
You're gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Abuza had a dominant map 1, puts up monster numbers. He's doing it again here.
Is this guy insane at
He
hardpoint?
says, "Screw you guys, get the objective. I'm slaying out." 3
Abuza,
seconds,
right?
but it's 15 and 6.
Like, he's offsetting my easy pick right now in hardpoint.
Okay, another chance for FaZe to maybe hold. Are getting picked apart, or are they? No, one's a team kill. BZ
yeah,
is gonna
Tyler
get
might be
3
back.
and might be the ultimate bailout there.
Alright,
Could be back.
killing everybody.
To 9 and
He's
13. He's
Twitch
turned up in these
You
last
guys are
couple of
insane.
hard points. If it's not
Oh,
for
my boy
BZ,
Bush Goblin. Let's
you
go.
get broken again.
Twitch
Granted, our
resub as
teammates
well.
did
Love
the
that.
Splits. Oh boy.
Oh.
Woo, gets wild at P5. But, I mean, they are surviving. They react to it.
What
and while
the
they
fuck?
find
Abe's back.
It could have been hell for FaZe.
And just like that, Abe's back from 0 and 9 to 13, 11 and 13.
0 and 9 from 11 to 13 is hella good.
Oh, free fire.
You got
We are
broken
now
there.
just
I mean,
shitting on
you're
them.
down 120. You
That's
are
what happens when you rotate and get
smoked.
good setups.
A
Get
great
kills.
hold puts them right back in it, but still down 40.
Normally, it's a pretty messy
Yeah,
hill,
they're
but
hitting
just
home.
the close nature of the spawns.
That's the
but
cleanest
somehow,
one. Of course it is. Yeah, that makes sense.
Damn.
they have 40 points there as FaZe, so only down 40.
Yeah, their best hard point was the mess one. That makes sense. I mean, when you're a messy hard point team, I mean, logic.
Ethical one pump at
It
MC.
is.
Well, they have to improve on a lot of these. They're going to bring it back. Surge still up, and Abuza still pacing.
19 and 9.
Oh, I thought he was going to walk away with that one, too, but
Guy
not
loves
able
hard
to
point.
do it. FaZe just a bit staggered on this push. I like the route from Cell, wait for his teammates to get into the fight as well. Now you get into the point. Abuza, though, he's getting kills from the point.
I mean, they're soaking still.
Trying to do it all.
Yeah, Cell's just making sure nobody's taking a long route that number 1 and 04 is doing right now. So picking up Gen's side, that's going to be on Draza. Number 7 and Sim's going to spawn out, so forward pressure. They're going to recognize it is FaZe. This is what we talk about with Surge. This is where they're normally so good. I just don't know if they're going to be ready for that. Yeah. Due to 04's position, they spawn out Sim. So the fact that FaZe just waited for him, they played their life, allowed Sim to
Bro, that P1 is
I'm pretty sure like 12 of
Abezi's
Abezi's 15
like, in those mixed situations, like getting
just,
that,
like,
like
from
3 in that one
hard
split
point
guy, or
and,
you're
like,
like
key
not
position.
scamming,
He's
or
starting
like,
to
huge
He's
shot.
starting to go nuts.
Nice.
He has to do a push up too far.
They're still not
We need all 6
Yeah, no, but still, 0 and 9 start. One of the worst starts I've ever seen him
I'd
have.
probably just quit.
Yeah, back to
We got
even,
to push out right now. Sim's on the
that
cut.
teaches you home, children.
So Tom, are you still taking that route that you taught me where you from P2 to P3, go all the way to the back and flip spawns and spawn a burger?
But they're still
Yeah, hell yeah,
so are you
for
really
sure.
winning? I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that, Tom.
Oh, shit.
You do remember that. That's good. That's actually impressive.
20 seconds remaining here. We'll see if Surge can get.
The tiny tariffs are shooting, dude.
You'll probably see it here.
Someone's gonna take that route straight, right? They're gonna take that full route.
Bro, Abe's 20 and 9.
If you're Vancouver, you want to start thinking about it, K-Tom. Look, if they get kills here, they're gonna push through it. Watch, I guarantee you.
They have to.
Look. There they go. There they go. Look.
Hey, number 3, right? But then already got the street.
They're getting the kills. They're getting the kills here.
Nah, the play for this shit is the. Remember what Dylan used to do, Tom, where he just hit through P1?
Yeah. Oh, you're cutting through P1 across?
Yeah, you just sprint through P1 at a time.
That's what Dill did, yeah. That was like Dill's play.
I mean, we have spawns, so why should someone anchor the back there? Like, why would 8 push out? Like, say, I can stay back, right? There you go.
Well, I mean, Vancouver, they got the kills and didn't play for spawns. They just went to hill and wonder, so I'm not complaining.
Chat, since he was 0 and 9.
You gotta kill one. Oh, no.
I've got no critical thinking. What are we doing?
We gotta break this, though.
Staying alive on the hills was
This is fine, though. This is fine.
from Surge. But did that one player spawn out in a BZ? Did he actually get the free pitch?
The thing is, we need a hold. We need to actually get kills here.
Him and Draws both got shots in. They're able to break. I mean, it's 20 seconds. You'll still. The time you got the end of P3 and the beginning of P4, you're going to take all day if you are Surge. Still up 50. It's going to require a FaZe comeback once again, similar to the map 1, if they're going to be able to do it.
Nice.
Maga Munchkins are shooting, man.
This is great. This is great. There should be a full fucking 60
This is probably the best setup you've had if you're FaZe with regards to just distance from the hard point for Surge. Like, they have a lot more work to do.
Nobody has
not really watching right.
Oh, he saw him. No, they didn't see him. They didn't see him.
They were battling right at the start with Neptune and Abuza.
Oh, big.
Not
fine.
This is what you want to have.
Zach's there.
On the minimap.
Yeah, but he's getting double teamed here. He's got to go big. He needs help here.
Avoid the car
Get
exploding,
broken,
but
dude.
Jesus Christ. I feel like I just started with that Abe death, bro.
Draws 27 HP, make it 2 because that car's blowing in turret. Why not?
Nah, he gets call rotations
out,
very
Surge
frequently for them.
Break, and that one might be the dagger.
It should be. I mean, you're going to go at this one more time if you are FaZe. Trying to put pressure on through the middle of the street. But yeah, that was like a 2-2 split from Surge. They're able to find the pace on the outer parts. They don't even really fight from the hill.
Second 8 went down, it was just over.
Well, you spawn those couple of players out.
They're on old patch still, chat. They're updating next week, I believe.
10 kills in a row here if you are Surge to lead to that break.
28-19 out of Abuza.
I mean, it's still doable. This is still doable.
They turn this one into a win as well. 30 more points needed for Surge. He really is so good. Nasty's beaten.
Did you pick him too? Did you pick up 4 drops?
Another killing spree.
I did, yes.
Oh, it's 4 dead.
Dude, Abuza's doing whatever the fuck he wants.
That's literally the best player.
Who has him in fantasy?
Last time this where FaZe started mounted their run.
It's me, Sam.
Wow, Tom great first pick.
I got roasted for picking him up.
The point because it is all
Surge. Oh, this pinch is in from 04.
He's going to come in. We'll see how Surge is going to deal with this.
Game 5 it is.
So that's easy to pick up.
Protocol S&D game 5.
This is lockdown hardpoint at the end of it. Surge win the vault. Surge about to win the rewind with another dominant effort in hardpoint. These guys are incredible, but with that little break, we'll stall out at 249 for now.
Winnable?
You know who's incredible? BZ at P5. That's also been incredible. It just hasn't mattered.
It's Abuza. It's over. It's Abuza. It's over. It's Abuza.
So many points on the
their hardpoint is
Their hardpoint is actually terrible. They can't hold hills. They literally can't hold a fucking hill.
Yeah, I can come rub it
rotations. You're going to spawn all the way out.
I'll be right back, Chad. I finished quick.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's tough.
I mean, they make their lives so difficult on rotation by just doing weird shit for no reason. I feel like they can play these rotations way more straight up and they don't.
Yeah, good reps for FaZe right now. Surge is so strong in hardpoint. They're able to take both.
But bro, am I crazy? Like, they just, the way that they play rotations, they just try to do the craziest shit for no reason. Literally for no reason, when they can just play tighter and play trades and then push out.
Oh, outside
I don't know.
Really. Outside
the same problem on Vault. They just push Surge for no reason on rotation.
We'll take a look through the stats. Abuza, a big one again. I think he led the lobby in damaging kills in the map 1. He does it again here.
Alone.
Yeah, selling the other side struggles. Just couldn't get to his spots.
33 and 20 from Abuza, man. What the
that full pressure there from the SMGs. We saw 04
Kelly, I'm dabbling in map 5. I don't give a fuck,
That's a big reason maybe why you're finding Brace. If Cell's not getting to his spots.
What's the map?
On these P2, P4 setups, not finding easy kills.
Yeah, he's got subs in his face.
What's the map here, Benji? What's the map?
Abuza and Nasty were so good at getting picks when they were trying to break, where it wasn't really happening on the other side.
No, it is that early lead there. That P4 break gave them 80 points. You fight back if you're FaZe. You had a chance. You had a chance. When it was 189 to 138 at the end of the P3, you won that rotation. You could have tied the game or got close if you are FaZe at that second P4, but you messed both those up. And that's how Surge walk away.
It felt some of the map 1 is a step behind, like throughout it. Granted, you were only down like 30 most of the map 1 here, a little bit bigger of a deficit, but you were like in chopping distance with a chance to chip away at it. Just couldn't quite do it. Couldn't ice up late. It was Surge that go nuts late in the game, and they'll win both hardpoints. So, yeah, that's gonna be the question for FaZe over these next few weeks: is will the hardpoint improve? So far, it doesn't seem to be the case. But you're tied up 2-2, still have a chance to win the series because you could be a solid 2-3-5 team. Can they win both the Search and Destroys? Will Surge take it? We'll find out after the break.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Yo, do you guys see this Atlanta FaZe tweet?
No.
Bro, they tweet a picture of Sharp and they have Neslo on his jersey. There's a non-ball belly tweet out of Atlanta FaZe. Like this is not Neslo, bro. That is the wrong number of TK, brother. That's fucking comedy. Yeah, it's fucking comedy, bro.
Yeah. All right, little game 5 to start the day. Sure. Sure.
Early in our 7th circle here, there's still 30 teams left. You don't
Can't believe Benjay's skipping the flank to go watch a movie, bro.
the zone if you can. Win your gunfight. Maze somehow sneaks
Tell Tom and Ben that FaZe are fine. There's the real Neslo Kings. Hey, Tom.
This is unprecedented. Being able to see this from the COD
Here comes.
is so special. There's our first moving zone.
Falcons are in a win now?
You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint.
I wish other esports were watchable and COD wasn't every fucking weekend.
Now full of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and
Oh my god, see, look, he was doing it last year too, Chad. That's fine.
Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line. FaZe fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make it to nearly every single event. That poor guy
LT moving to winners round 3. Let's go.
Is he here?
Dude, if LT win, that would be lit. I watched so many of their streams. That's just
Poor
gonna
guy
be
ate
lit.
concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Go one by one.
You gotta trade that.
AG hit front by himself. That's the
I'm back.
How many
Kate's on here?
Yeah,
I mean, but tell me why. I'm taking a leak. I look at my Twitter, bro. Everybody's tweeting me fettuccine Alfredo, bro. Everybody trying to enter this
They want the
giveaway,
fridge, Tom. They want the fridge.
Wait, that's me tweaking on
bro.
broadcast.
That's fucking insane.
They want the fridge. WW Zoo Mafia, man.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yo, CDL 2024. Yo, this is fire. This is fire.
Oh.
I thought it's me tweaking about Bruce, and then Bruce is the next clip. That's W.
He wanted me to tell you, Kateson, that he's had the Embryon card for a good while now, and he said he makes for a good pick when he eats beef jerky, which is fucking insane, bro.
Bro, come on now.
Wait, say that one more time?
This guy Yoshi's had the Embryon card for fucking years, apparently.
Vancouver Surge team
Really?
is available
Yeah, he
now.
said he eats with it, but I doubt it.
He eats with it.
As well as
He
this
eats with his
weapon
Embryon
chart,
card.
when you have a bone to pick.
Are you gonna get it graded,
Next
Kateson?
time you boot up, suit up.
So what?
Are you gonna get it graded?
Of course, I'm gonna get it graded, but I'm telling you, the Moonbryon journey is gonna be insane,
We go the distance here, map
Benji,
5.
how much would it cost for you to slow dance with my man Dax over here? He wants to slow dance with you.
In a game 5. Not
Might
shocked
be
it went this
pricey.
way.
Tom, are you worried that your favorite team has to Neslo every one of their points?
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why they can't run a win a hard point. I
Can
don't
we
know
talk
what's
about how
going on.
Atlanta FaZe tweeted out a picture of Sharp instead of Neslo?
Yet, surge up
Wait, really?
pretty much the entire
Yeah,
map.
go. I don't know if the tweet's still up.
Look at the map 5 metrics though.
Was it an
this
accident
season.
or is it on
Both
purpose?
been all right.
I don't know.
2
I
losses
don't
in
know
a
if
row
it was
there
on
for
purpose or not,
FaZe.
We might not
but
know
that's
ball.
These 2 teams met up in the winners bracket
They
final.
deleted the tweet, so I think they.
Yeah, I don't even
No, we don't know.
No,
That's crazy.
Comeback.
Yeah, went to round 11, yeah.
All the way to around 11.
All right, boys,
FaZe.
2
Solid map for both teams. 74
First
to
game
30,
5 of stage 4. It's the first series. We like that.
No, these are probably your 2 best protocol
Ultra?
search. Like Ultra are up
Ultra
there,
in there?
but like I'd probably say these 2 are your best.
Well,
And
that's you, yeah.
They've got very different styles of how they kind of want to play it too. So that's why the matchup's always fun to me.
Yeah, FaZe just
Want to square up
play A.
today, and I mean you'll work both, but Surge, I feel like they're best usually B defensively and offensively.
Here we go. Here we go.
So you can take it though as we ramp things
I
up
got a
towards
sip of
DreamHack and our
Masterclass,
final
map 5.
major. Excited for that.
Will Tyler BC win some Spiral
And well, I mean,
gunfights? Let's
for
find
FaZe
out.
too, you still get into a position where you're in a matchup like round 1 playing Surge, right? You just want to have a better qualifier.
Yeah, they used to probably not care
Absolutely,
about
Kelly.
it.
Yep.
Maybe you care a little bit more about it
Yeah,
now.
no, you never really lost round 1s, but you did there.
Chat, it's not about how much the car's
Trying to
worth.
find
It's
the
about the
opening.
journey that
Towards
it
B,
took
he's
to
able
get
to
there.
avoid Selly, going to be taken out. First blood 404. They're so good at working this B site.
Really, it's 04.
Yeah.
He just takes
Second
these
round,
plays.
Octane.
I think a big thing there was Cell's stun missed him. He was behind the pillar, so Cell thinks he's in the clear. But now
Oh,
we're
big
in a
win
3
mid.
versus 2.
What did I
6 to
say,
find
Sam?
2.
What did I
It's
say?
down
No,
to
you
the
said Sim
ARs to
Masterclass,
lock
huh?
down this B site.
It's gonna be a simp
Still very
masterclass
level
in this
here
map number
for
5.
Surge.
Hello.
Nice tags in.
Oh, you gotta
Nasty
pounce on
can't
that,
finish.
Nasty.
Top by Simp. That's gonna be 3 for Simp.
Look,
Simp
look,
now
look,
working
look,
all
look.
So that
the
Simp
way.
ace
Last
round
quarter.
1?
Look, he's gonna get an
Zero
ace round 1.
inside
Look,
alley.
No, he won't.
No,
Beezy
ace
took
for
Look,
Simp.
through this
It'll be
time.
Beezy with the
Look,
Look,
401.
look, look,
Wait,
look.
wait, Sam.
Nasty. I meant, like, Abizi, he re-shoulders
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
I think if he
Ben, I need you
continues
to slap yourself
pre-fire
with
it,
your free.
he's probably ready for the next shell. And Nasty,
I like some of the fridge.
Like,
Like,
he
check out my
keeps
fridge.
shooting
Like,
one more
incredible.
goal.
He's
He's
got
got
the
that
door
We
right
talked
there.
about it earlier with the one
Yeah,
gunfight, like, don't
just
overstay
open a
your
door
welcome.
and
Some
smack
help is coming,
yourself
you're gonna
with
get
it.
caught,
You
but
know what I
yeah,
mean?
That's just one situation.
Pick that shit
Keep
up like
shooting,
I'm the
maybe you get
Incredible
to pick
Hulk,
at least
okay?
before you drop.
Ethan said he can't go to work until you do so.
Nice
So
recovery
No,
there,
it's
though.
looking slow
It's
down.
04. Yeah, he found the opening. You bombed down and beat you.
Sorry,
Think
brother.
This is money.
Looks like you're
That's
calling.
one
Looks like
that
you're
I
calling
assume
out
you're
today,
going
my
to win
guy.
9
is that going to work?
Looks like you're calling out today, my guy.
But don't get into their ideal
okay,
setup.
Son, help me with my Team
apart.
Rocket master set. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, but tell him to wait for the English one. Tell him to wait for the English Team Rocket. It's coming out.
You heard him, Jake. Wait for the English one. I don't even. You guys are speaking another fucking language.
3 versus 2, very, very quickly into the fray we
It's a
go.
beige.
Like I said, very
Well, I don't know, man. There's just something about Simp. Something changed from Major 3 to Major 4. I just can't quite put my nub on it.
Trophy down elevator.
No, it's just something changed from Major 3 to Major 4.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
retake A simulator for Surge and retake B simulator for FaZe.
Oh no.
Nasty. Gets them into a 2 versus 2.
Oh, they had a dirty crossfire.
Cell wins a big one though, and Nasty.
That'll do.
Nothing for him to do back-to-back rounds now.
That'll do.
Let's go, FaZe.
Well, yeah, if they're able to win on both sides, they're going to be feeling real
What are you
good.
talking about? I took him.
And Nasty's just hoping.
We need Falcons to win later, by the way, because I think all of us have
You get the crossfire set up with the ARs, and if there's not a
Yeah,
stun
no,
there,
I was
maybe
gonna
a
bring that
chance for
up,
Nasty to
like,
win that
that is-
gunfight.
And closes the fridge with his hip. So everybody does that, bro. Come on, bro.
Literally everyone does that.
And no chance once that hit.
Slowly. Okay, Son, a higher at HP Guru, bro. We need an HP Guru.
They
Early
just,
edge
they
down.
just gotta
Literally Atlanta FaZe, brother. They need to lock the fuck
What
in.
Surge?
Yeah, they can do it. They just gotta lock it.
I think the problem is just
they got what they
in-game.
wanted with that opening
We'll talk about
round,
it in the show.
They just
but
scam
this time,
rotation, bro.
Maybe some A players.
They're one of the worst teams in the league in the last
This
20
is
seconds
such
of
a
health.
you 3-hit spiral.
Statistically.
Just ready for this. If you are FaZe, just gotta do
It's a
it.
good- it's a good thing we're really good at
Well, we
SD.
just retook that easily.
They're the
so
greatest Neslo team of all
let's play
time,
a little
literally.
game of chess, be a step ahead of them.
Yeah, it's like more,
Stem
the more
first,
gunfights that go
Octane
down
second.
towards A, advantage to
Bro,
FaZe.
4
see
loves
if that
lurking this B
continues,
site.
but-
He loves just late planning this shit.
And their first offense was what, a 4 with the first blood. This time they get blooded, but they
The
still
Antonio
are able to
Terrace
get
feel like
bumped.
dog shit if they were
Yeah,
born
Cell's
normal. By
already through,
normal,
though.
I
He
mean
took a
average
lot
height.
of
Yeah, they're probably
space
way
and got
worse.
insane shots.
That's where
Watch
God
the 3
compensates.
Nasty.
That's
This is
height
fine
for being
time
good at
because
video
Cell
games.
got so far pushed up. I think this opens this up for Nasty.
Simp's just
The
doing whatever the
problem
fuck
is
he
though his
wants.
teammates are dying.
Here we go. Nasty Abusa, 2 versus 3 again. All gonna be on Nasty.
Simp is legitimately doing whatever he wants.
Retake
Simp is
there
everything.
for FaZe. They were able to do it in a 3 versus 4.
I mean, that's a great read from you, Tom. I gotta tip that. That's a great read.
You know, he
100
finds only one
octanes,
kill, but it's the
one
space
gorilla
that he
wins, so I
takes,
got
right?
octanes.
It takes him only one of me,
have to
because
take
I'm
their
him.
house away. Just that's when you start up that pace. That's when the player helicopter and down low.
Thinks he can take
They
down
are
a
just
gorilla by
caught in
himself.
paradise.
Yep.
It's trouble down there.
Slowly.
But yeah, the fact he takes that risk, it is a
Had
risk.
that thing
There
in
could be
the
a
palm of
player
my
there,
hand.
but he just goes for it, gives his team the info.
It makes things so much harder for Surge to hold. I mean, it's already
many
difficult
Benjis
when you're
would
in
it
a 3
take?
versus 4.
A million.
It's all your
A million, okay.
prime spots to hold it.
He'd pick one of the Benjays up and start swinging him around like a helicopter and walk through the crowd.
Now. What do you know?
Oh yeah, trophy, we're gonna go.
Yep. This is what I expected this to be like, and sure enough.
Oh my God, Simp is actually popping takeover.
You're not getting away on 35 HP, still going to push it. Tiny Terrors take control of A.
He's popping Luna ult walking into A site, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Give Nasty a kill. Do not give him a kill here.
And Abe, win the spiral gunfight. Let's see.
There we go, Benjay.
Oh, he sees him.
Oh, he's out of there.
He's out of here.
You hear what Joey D said? Oh.
There's problems. There was almost problems.
Okay, we got bailed out.
Oh, did you hear what Joey D said?
Yeah, what he said?
Joe said, if Abizi loses this spiral gunfight.
I'm not sure what the percentage is, but it's they lose it a lot.
That's a Maven stat, yeah. They lose it a lot. Yeah, 90% of the time. If Abizi loses that fight, they lose the round. But no, they're able to hold on.
FaZe are about. Is this shit a 6-0?
Yeah, no,
Formality?
I need this shit to end as quick as possible here.
Yeah, well, I don't want Benjay to go to the movies tonight. We need this map to end.
Yeah, I need to get a nice little viewing at Thunderbolts in.
Yeah, let me know how that is. I need to go see it.
All FaZe in this map 5. I was kind of hoping.
Here, you see what Pat put in the group chat with the collegiate venue? That shit was better than the fucking.
Yeah. FaZe must just be so confident. Maybe their B retakes where they weren't in that scenario. But
hey, get out of spiral.
I'm gonna take the middle map away from you again.
Yeah, maybe it'd be easy to just avoid spiral. 04
is everything.
Draws is through.
Listen, man, I'm not going to say Benjay was right, guys, but I mean, what are we going to talk about it? It's a cold spot. Just put it out there, man.
And the bomb plant here. You think you're
Benjay might have
such a
cooked.
good position, but once again, it might fall apart.
Also, did you say you don't like popcorn, Ben?
Yeah, I'm not a popcorn fan.
You like kettle corn, or are you just not a popcorn, or you just don't like any of the corns?
He's not a popcorn fan, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, not liking popcorn is insane.
Yeah, I've never met a person that doesn't like popcorn actually.
And then you rinse that shit in butter too.
Yeah, some salt and butter on that bitch. Simp is 9-1 and he's gonna defuse in his face.
He's gonna hop it. Neptune knows he's gotta go, and he'll get the kill.
9-2. I hate this kid.
Maybe he takes it, but
this guy's gross.
He's hoping maybe he's weak from the last gunfight.
VZ in Spiral is wake on mid tank on invasion. Oh my god, insane pull. Insane pull. Insane ball knowledge pull right there.
Yeah, you were right, Neptune. If he might have like peeked top window when Simp was watching it.
Sorry, I said nasty.
Yeah, when he tries to take her out, like
right,
maybe he gets caught, but he stayed close to his teammate, played around pillars, found that first kill in the 2 versus 2.
Probably.
Yeah, Simp almost brings it back.
Nah, popcorn's a cheat code, bro. It's like 0 calories. You just eat as much as you want. Like that shit's hella
They're going to shoot 2 actually. They're going to try on the outside slide here. Let's see.
What do you get at the movies?
When?
No, what food do you?
And that's probably that's on
you should get like cookie dough bites or a bunch
W.
Simp may be in trouble, but no. Able to get away.
Cookie dough bites fucking slap.
Been a full-on push and chow towards a
no snow caps are fire, bro.
I've never put a snow cap in my mouth.
What the fuck is a snow cap?
Success through their
like these little chocolate bites with like these like white sprinkles on them. I can't even. I don't even know.
Still working. Just a different way of working.
I don't even know how to describe
it. Here goes Tom talking about snow again with that fucking schnoz of his.
You guys don't know snow caps? What the fuck?
Snow caps are good.
Fire extinguisher,
whatever it is.
Yeah, the car PC.
What is this, amateur hour?
Biding their time, and now look at the pounce. Slide in, just trying to be the bait.
It's the pimp with a limp, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be traded. That's gonna be traded.
Be careful, David Spiral.
There it is.
He died.
The nades up connecting quickly. It's gonna be a 1 versus 1.
He knows Zach's there too. He knows.
Oh my god.
Gun him.
MC Scamoli,
and with the series of Booze has been having, I think he's taking that fight, but Draza tucks him to bed.
Yeah, just hits the long slide right there. Those draws. Hits the shots. A reload.
I did a sit more, nasty less. I went with a sit masterclass.
That is the difference. You see,
it's you gotta trust Tom in the search. Like a charm.
You gotta trust Tom in the search.
Shots. That was your chance to maybe make this a little bit more interesting of a map 5, but now 5-1 advantage to FaZe. One more round, they'll close this out.
I won't yell bang.
You're gonna whisper?
I won't do it.
Wow, you actually called this Chris Messi.
I got too much respect for you, Charlie. I got too much respect.
What's gonna hit?
Sorry, Charlie, I'm not gonna do it, Charlie.
Draws out the first blood. It is all on Neptune for this series.
Let's face him as 1v3. And that's what to start the season and start to split.
This one, but I feel like early plat offensive takes are always just so bad.
You guys are onliners, no bullshit.
Usually they're more delayed.
Yo, you guys are onliners.
It's just off the rip.
If you lose like the first player in it, it's extreme. It's so bad. It's like counter run.
And I think they must have hit a stun because I don't think the trophy was down quite yet based on the timing. That was just all the info. But this game 1 versus 3, as a Semtex.
Holy shit, please don't get what we
if he gets back on the ball, a chance to get it done, but the Semtex Draza is chirping.
Saw Thunderbolts last night, most different MCU film ever. Not perfect, but really good. Not what you expect. Hell yeah. I love Florence Pugh. Gotta see it. Florence Pugh and Marvel, dude. Gotta see it.
Good win. Still looks so ass that until that improves.
You right there,
I hold them 2 different bars. I do a lot of teams, so like until that improves. You didn't learn anything new.
It's also like
I was trying to be patient. I was trying to like not go too long with it.
Did we learn anything from the series?
Didn't want to twist or like, you know what I'm saying? Like I just tried to like,
we knew that.
You know, I tried to be classy about it.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Did we learn anything? So this is the match we thought it would be. There we go. I mean, I thought the result could be different, but like overall, the same problems and same strengths are they're identical. What do you know?
Don't took too long.
Not much has changed.
Yeah, I will say like probably not the best. You only have
we beat Detroit. That's all.
And that was a major improvement throughout stage 3.
Detroit basketball.
Pretty ugly to start stage 4.
Yeah, it is. It is. You were lights out in the hard point, but FaZe lights out the search and destroy. And 2-3-5 is going to be
first series in the books. Solid game 5
goal. I can't wait to hear your delectable.
I got big fantasy implications on this next series, dude. I have Toby, Kleenex, or I have Toby, Joe, and Glenn.
Just got beat in a game 5
yeah,
by
it's
the
big.
team that Used to be on top of the world. Right now they're number 2 spot.
From FaZe, they're so big for the
reclaim the number 1 seed by the end of this qualifier.
Yep, now they get to go 1-1.
I don't think so with their hardpoint looking like that. I'm gonna be honest. Because even in the series, like for Surge, like we knew they weren't gonna win the control, even though it was Hacienda. Like they just aren't good at any of the maps. Like ironically, they ban it 50% of the time in their 2-2 on Hacienda. So I think it's just a case of Surge had a really bad search and destroy day.
And let's jump into the highlights from the search and destroy because game 5 is said and done. And Simp, did he drop another double-digit game? Because of the man, if he combined his 2 searches, he's my MVP.
I mean,
the search is excellent from Atlanta FaZe. I love the conversation they just had where it's like, did we learn anything?
Ketchup sucks.
We didn't. I mean, it's kind of what expected. I would say like the protocols.
Ketchup sucks. Low-tier condiment.
You don't like ketchup at all?
Not a ketchup guy. Low-tier condiment.
Really?
Yeah, low-tier condiment.
When I look at the series, I think like for Vancouver,
I'm gonna be honest, I'm going to limb here. Most condiments are overrated.
Just put a ton of work into.
We need a tier list, Sam.
We've seen 2 rewinds.
Most condiments are overrated.
What's the map 1, bro?
Now this one where they just look.
Sim just dropped a 1.3 most damage in the lobby with 100 kills. I fucking hate this guy. He might be back. You wanna know why he's fucking back, Ben? I fucking hate this guy. Like his take is just so shit. I hate it.
You're the absolute fucking This is what happens, bro. You become a pundit, you're just a fucking
and I just think that Atlanta FaZe had a lot of control when it comes to search and destroy bans in this playoff.
Sam has a little kid palette.
Really good
My palette's more expensive than your entire house, brother.
They love so they can go
I said it.
what the
Think I give a fuck? You think I care?
This is a team that hasn't been playing it, has
Think I care?
but clearly
Take out a mortgage on this pallet, motherfucker.
putting some work into it.
I really enjoyed the Draza 1v1 win
and
the
like
celebration
the tomato
afterwards.
watching
Draza
me
never
take it
changed.
off my burger to put ketchup on.
Crap out of Abuza right
Yeah.
there.
No.
Slid out. Like Abuza is such a
That sounds hilarious.
I was like,
Yeah,
sit there, hold this iron, and just win it. And when Jaza came out there, I was like, oh, sometimes I forget.
But then I remember.
We got to crank up our Friday Night Lights. It is your monster winner spotlight with the one and only Simp. Welcome in, Chris. How are we feeling?
Yo, feeling good, man. That was a great, gritty dub.
What a beast.
I mean, I'll take the dub.
So you've been playing search tournaments over the weekend? Like, as soon as you landed, you just went right back to grind. What happened today, man? You're dropping nearly 20 across the 2 games.
Definitely going to ask him about hardpoint.
Nah, I mean, I honestly just feel like the whole last stage, I was kind of just not myself. So I feel like I come in today, I wanted
Wasn't
to
your fault, kid.
Start the stage hot, and I feel like I kind of did that.
Oh, you reminded us. Thank you with the 11-4 game 5.
So it hasn't been too long since we've just come off the major. Of course, it's only been a couple of days. So my first question is just going to be about the hard point. Like, why have you guys started to struggle so much in your game mode, and what are you going to do to fix it this way?
press.
Honestly, feel like towards the last stage, we were kind of over tweaking about it a bit. I think right now, or at least ever since coming back from the major, I feel like we've been in a pretty decent spot for hardpoint. I mean, obviously we didn't win either of those maps, but compared to I feel like how it was looking in the practice beforehand, I feel like we're going in a great trend.
Got it. So it's getting better.
I don't like the answer.
Definitely getting better, I'd say.
So I want to ask you about your guys' communication a little bit, because I feel like, we watch Hardpoint. Sometimes you guys are on different pages, trying to make, somebody's trying to break or somebody's trying to flood. And your guys' communication can be really rapid fire, like fast paced compared to some of the other teams.
We don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. Has that been something you guys have tried to address over there?
Honestly, I don't think any of us miss comms like that for the most part. I mean, we're all kind of accustomed to it, I'd say.
Fair.
Obviously during listenings, like to like a viewer, even like you guys on the desk, it's just going to be a bunch of mumbo jumbo combined. But I don't know. I don't think comms is a big issue of it. I feel like just being on the same page is definitely.
You guys understand it.
So to that point, if the comms aren't a big issue, why do we see some of these chaotic moments from you guys at the end of Hardpoints then?
Oh my God, we're pressing him in this interview.
Honestly, I'm not too sure. I think we need to just overall just lock in for the 10 minutes of the Hardpoint. I feel like it's just the thing we need to work on.
What does it feel like to be at this point in your career where if you guys make a tiny mistake?
Chris is giving him such PR answers.
Yeah, we're just on.
I mean, I don't mind. I mean, not many players, not many teams have that kind of pressure/standard. So, I mean, if winning everything is a standard we have, then, I mean, I don't mind.
It's a pretty good standard. It's a pretty good expectation
It's the gold standard. You guys win 3 in a row. Finally stopped in the 4th. Can't wait to see you at number 5.
Nah, Nameless doesn't give a fuck.
That is
he's actually pressing well.
And so far, they are 1-0 in our major 4 qualifiers.
Ty, thank you for super chat, brother. Multiple
I want him to be like, no, you're right. We're dog to that hard point, and we can't hold a hill.
Who did it?
So we got to figure that out. You know what I mean? Like,
brother,
every hill they rotate to, they literally can't hold it. I don't know what's going on.
All I have written down,
Listen,
Chris is fact checking me. Literally,
that was a filthy nuzzle.
Aegis, if you watch the end of Hills and the beginning of New Hills, they're trying to do
Yeah, I mean,
Ravens Ultra and C9 Falcons.
Meta on this map as well. We'll point out the
Yeah,
additional
alright guys, take it easy.
No way, we're out of here.
Okay, son, you enjoy that moon, Breon, brother.
You just don't.
Unbelievable.
Peace,
The rich get richer.
I'll tell my chat. I think their problem is like their rotations are bad because I think they just like they're struggling to hedge between rotating and not giving up too much ground. A lot of times, and like it kills them on the P3s when they push through a die and then they're not getting the hill time and just running out. And like the hard rotates, they just play like shit fucking spots like a BZ on that fucking rotation P4. So let's go back.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of Call of Duty League.
Talk about the show, twitch.tv/Zuma.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by
I wrote down.
You won't be there, Ben. You're going to the movies.
No, I will be there until 8:45 East Coast, and I'll be out of there.
Benji's literally going to the movies over doing his job. Shit's literally crazy.
That's cap. I will be here until 8:45.
I hope we get 3 game 5s today.
No, I'll be here until 8:45. Put a fucking portrait up.
It's more than a team.
I'll pre-record the putt or some shit.
Pre-record the putt.
It's unwavering.
This guy's dodging the putt, bro.
It's more than just.
Do you want me to actually, if I miss the show, you want me to pre-record the putt just in case?
That got me here.
No, bro, you're good.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy.
Yeah.
One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts
Chicken
now.
jockey. Wait. I'm gonna see Thunderbolts, bro.
No, I genuine question though. Why are you watching a movie tonight on a show day?
Because if I wait a couple extra days, I get spoiled and it ruins the enjoyment of the movie. I'm trying to see it on opening day.
Yo, does anybody know who picked Simp in fantasy?
I don't know, Pat. Who was it?
I can't remember, Sam. You weren't there, so you might not know.
I must not know, Pat. Pat, do you have him?
I think I got him.
Wow, Pat.
Wow, people called me crazy too. Sam.
Pat, what a great pick from you.
They called you crazy, huh? They called you crazy.
Yeah, because of his, he was ass last stage, but like,
everything matters.
It's gonna bounce back. Wow.
What a Pat, insane pick. 100 kills, Pat.
That's insane.
Wow, man, he looks like a different beast.
Yeah, he's not like the fantasy Simp you had, Sam.
No, of course not, Pat.
You saw a booze in the hard point, Pat? You seen a booze in the hard points?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I wonder who picked the booze. I can't remember.
I don't know, but who picked Nasty? Because wow, that was a stupid pick.
Dude, who picked Shotzi Dashi in Skies, dude? That guy is
you got to think.
Chelly, if you, dude, imagine he just fries. Imagine Chelly wins. Oh my God, the scenes. The scenes.
Absolutely.
Chelly wins, that'd be crazy. Bro, I'll be honest, I went double optic last stage and I got top 3 or like top 4 or something, so I made playoffs.
I'm not gonna lie, a 3 optic pick is something an industry plant would do.
No bullshit. 100%. He drafted it and it went green. Like 100%.
Did industry plant say they need to drop Shotzi or Dashi?
Ooh, no, but you're you're hedging bad takes though.
That's exactly what an industry.
Yeah, you're hedging bad takes though, Chelly.
They would want to cover their ass.
Hell no. Hell no.
Ah, shit. What is your answer to that, Chelly?
I mean, that's not covering my tracks. That's just me.
You might need to talk to your handlers.
There's actually people that genuinely think they should drop Shotzi. It's insane, dude.
Operators.
I mean, imagine if Shotzi went to another team.
Bro, in this game, you could argue it. But obviously in the future, like,
in-game shop.
Sim tweeted as soon as you win hard points, y'all are fucked.
The problem is, bro, like,
that's a Shotzi tweet waiting to happen.
Be on the team, but like he should have no say in what happens with the team. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he should have 0 input on the roster.
Yeah, 0. Like he should just be purely a player, like a well-paid player.
FaZe has sucked all year at hardpoint. They're statistically the 2nd best hardpoint team in the league. I like when we don't know what we're talking about. It's good fun. It's good fun. Breaking points.
Who would win 100 Sams or Dr. Lupo in a game of chess?
I'd clear him.
I got Dr. Lupo for sure. I got Dr. Lupo.
Depends. Is Lupo cheating or is he playing legit?
No, he's cheating.
Oh yeah, I'm shocked.
Bro.
Are you gonna trust Dr. Lupo to not cheat?
I trust Dr. Lupo as much as I trust Nadia.
But
did he really think he could show up to a chess tournament and play challengers?
Yeah, for charity as well. For charity.
No, that's insane.
Like, cheating aside, thinking that you could just
able to contend for a tournament championship?
No, that's crazy.
And he lied about it.
And then he lied about lying.
the lie, the double down, and then the dick.
And then the lie about lying is fucking insane.
They should essentially go 5-0.
Bro, he was playing legitimate perfect chess.
Bro, also, and this isn't even like related to Dr. Lupo, but like, I feel like nowadays, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. Nowadays, and I'm okay with like mental health.
Are you about to say that everyone's a cheater or something?
But no. How come every time somebody does something wrong nowadays, like post-COVID?
Nah, I didn't see that, Brex. Is that true? Thank God.
Let's
go.
Every time.
Oh, of course. Yeah, because it's an easy cop-out. And you can't, like... no, it's just a good, I don't know the term for it, but, like, if people shit-talk you for your mental health, you can just easily turn it on them. So it's just like it's like a double-edged sword, bro. You just blame it on that, and then if people shit-talk you, they look like an asshole.
It's like sympathy farming in your apology.
Yeah, exactly. 100%. 4 golds versus Benjay and Shady. Oh, golds. I got golds. Yeah, I just haven't been myself. I'm cheating in video games. I'm just like, shut the fuck up, bro.
I swear that is like a post 2020 thing.
That is not the worst. That is the worst apology ever,
They're
bro.
a completely different team.
You guys just wouldn't understand. I've been in a dark place. It's driven me to cheat in a $100,000 charity chess tournament. Like, you guys just wouldn't understand the stuff that I've been through.
The fact that the tournament was for charity as well is insane.
Yeah.
Crazy, bro. People just don't give a fuck, bro.
Everybody's taking a big step back, and for them, it's not a great situation.
You know what's crazy too is like, bro, he's probably gonna get bigger, get more viewers from this.
I haven't seen him in like 2 years.
Bro, every time somebody gets canceled, they just somehow just come back and they're just bigger than they were the first. Like, it's insane. I just don't get it.
That's why I just beg my chat to cancel me on a daily basis. Chat, can you guys find something to cancel me for so I can blow up, please?
Yeah, but that's the thing. If he's falling off, this is like the Minnesota Rocket, right? So
Gets the name back in the mouth.
Yeah, you lost.
100%.
I've never been canceled. I've never been canceled before.
Poor.
Him another opportunity. You can still make a change if you need to.
That was one time.
Need you to bite the bullet and draft all of FaZe for fantasy? Got you, Castle. It'll be my pleasure. I'll take the whole team. I don't know how I'll figure that out, but I'll do it. I'll take the whole roster.
I told Lamine Yamal how to play football.
It's gonna be good.
That's actually crazy.
You know, I used to run Destiny with Dr. Lupo back in the day. And he was the only one that was on M&K. So Dr. Lupo would run M&K on
This guy's running Zens? He's got a Zen?
Now I'm starting to think he was the only player.
Or Zimmon?
M&K on Destiny.
You're telling me Lupo's a Zimmer?
Wait, somebody said Ben J.
Cheating in Creator Attorney? I could stream snipe in Annihilator Cup. That'd be a good scandal. Chad, is that good enough for me to blow up and gain popularity? What if I stream snipe blatantly in Annihilator Cup?
He's not.
Tom, do you think stream sniping in Annihilator Cup next week is like blatant enough for me to get canceled?
Yeah, I think you should do it.
I think I might just fucking do it.
I'm gonna be doing an official Annihilator Cup watch party for the Call of Duty.
Nice.
For the Call of Duty day, and
dude, my travel for that is
I'm gonna spit a lot of propaganda for you.
I love that.
You know, some of you lose and everybody's trash.
I love that. Oh my god, holy fuck. Yo, I was getting crucified by the CS desk last night.
I heard.
It was bad. They were shit talking bad, bro.
Are you not good at CS? Are you
No, he was shit talking my team, and then you know Austin.
Austin,
the show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was hosting it, bro.
I just did an ad with Austin.
Yeah, he was wearing a 100 Thieves jersey, and then he goes, "Yeah, I think Nate Shot's the only 100 Thieves talent in the tournament." I said,
"Oh." From the sidelines like that.
No, that's insane.
You know, at the end of that event, I think we can all say that Beans had a generational run.
Guy's wearing a jersey that I built.
It was very funny.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw. I just did an ad with.
I saw. We saw, Tom. We saw. We were watch partying your ad.
Yeah, sure, it was very good.
Yeah, your chat had a very good normal reaction to it.
Yeah, tell me why I walked like after the show. The producer came up to me and said, "Your chat really is something, man. Your chat was
show Holma."
CC Dragon is the goat.
So this guy,
your chat was definitely something.
Has been dealt
You guys know how much
difficult hand,
CS:GO
and they continue just to have good placings, like consistently.
Yeah, probably fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars. Squeeze gave you props in CS. Let's go. I haven't played CS since 2015, so that was fun.
What are you talking about?
Your
Carolina have always looked good. If you can't beat this
CS:GO collections
team,
around like 10 grand, yeah.
10
Around like 10 grand, yeah.
The Ravens can make nest here and start to try to repair what has been a pretty mean downward
I gotta get more knives.
I should have been opening cases. I didn't give enough to the CS gods.
Things off on a hard point as we do
map set for C9 Falcons
it's been very good for Toronto.
Dealership. Hacienda, Red
I mean, the fact that they were going on this run as well with the substitute player really just speaks to like the system that the guys have like actually developed. That you can legitimately plug a player into it and still find success, and in a way where the player is not being hit. They're not trying to stick them on time and say,
You guys
hey,
see that Rivals announced a $3 million prize pool for their first tournament?
And you're gonna look like a fantastic player.
Well, I think it's
just
split.
how
It's
much
split between all the
teamwork this team
regions,
really
though, I
has.
think.
Absolutely. Again, we give nothing.
Yeah, but still, like $3 million for the first fucking thing.
Notice they're turning a lot of heads here in the Collies, inspired and set.
Yes, JP. Scum's team is fucking overpowered.
Convert ankle players from my double watch.
Trying to figure out the player cams, folks. Why are you seeing so much of chance tonight?
I'm pretty sure the majority of Rivals players are just like tier 2 Overwatch pros. What I've heard.
The stick here before things get a little bit ugly. Team change wise, potentially, of course, that is there for the Ravens. I like the idea that.
Did you guys see the Rafi said that roster mania wasn't over?
And still technically make it to champs because you made a very good bet for yourself in the first two
stages of
the season. So great stuff there. Again, out of the Ravens lads. But end of the day, you want to win. You were looking at like a championship caliber squad in the first two stages.
I know that.
Been a significant.
Oh, he said in the flank chat last night.
Okay. And Ultra,
right, 100%
the exact opposite. This is a tale of two teams at completely different ends of their run so
making a roster change for next week.
Yes, I mean, Ultra almost like.
I feel like roster locks are actually just like not real.
Have to get past these guys.
Like, if you want to make a move, you just do it. No one's ever tried to make a move and said, "Oh, you can't right now."
You know, a brand new roster as well. At the start of the
year, never happened.
Well, I think they wouldn't give them a league account. Like, I'm saying, like,
I mean, that's just never ever been a thing though. Like in the history of the league, like no one's ever tried to make a roster move and then the league like vetoed it because the roster period wasn't there. Like that's never happened.
This is against the rules.
I don't think that is the case at all. I legitimately think that roster lock is just like a fake thing.
No, I think if you did it, they would say the player is ineligible.
Ben, there's legitimately no way that it hasn't happened at least one time by coincidence in 5 years of the CDL.
I don't know.
You're telling me there's not a single roster move that's ever happened in 5 years where they could have vetoed it? That just every single move ever has been in the right, like the right time period.
Take care of your eyes; they're very important. You've only got 2 of them, unless you have 3, because it's open somehow thanks to some mysticism.
I think that they probably are pretty.
Take care of your eyes, guys. It's
the way I know that how they do it is that the deadline is end of day.
Take care of them. They'll do you good.
I think they give people a lot of leeway on what
That's what I'm saying. So like, I feel like it's just like it's a fugazi.
But if you don't enforce it, then you can't enforce any of your fucking rules. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, military cut like that. The spirit of Jordan General gonna live on maybe through Gwen and.
Oh my God, Gwen's got the buzz, dude.
But vibes are still high.
I mean, Sam, European football, right? They have hard transfer deadlines. There have been stories of players having everything agreed, and the paperwork wasn't sent on time.
Yeah, I mean that's like real sports.
Blaming like faxes and shit. Like
no longer here, but.
But his breaking point tweets, what is simp when he's not on Octane's fantasy team? Yeah, that's actually comedy.
Yeah, plus 10 bucks.
Yeah, that's actually fucking hilarious.
Plus 10 bucks.
Let's go, hit it 2 times. Let's get it.
All right, man.
What do I need from Beans here? Let me see my power play.
I need Joey D, Toby, and Gwen to go fucking nuclear. Oh my God, they're awful.
I need Beans at 26, man.
I took a lineup with our season cap.
Develop those skills and literally has 2 true veterans in the scene.
Here we go.
Here we go. I got it.
We'll see how high the Ravens can fly.
And it's about time we take flight, folks. Pre-flight checks complete.
You guys argue that this is like the biggest.
Trade tables are stowed. Seatbelts
I think if Vulture loses, they bring a merc.
Trying to get things going here on Skyline.
Well, these Charles gonna lose, so.
My God, they're already fucked. Did you? Dylan Rice got a 2-piece off rip. He's gonna have a 1.2 this series.
For at least the time being. And
The generational Dylan Rex series would be funny, but you also know that Adam would come in here just fucking mad shit.
Not a lot of love there, and CleanX a nice little reposition.
Yep.
It's been interesting to pay attention
And they went 3
that are best on individual maps. CleanX
Okay, Gwen's actually missing right now. This is concerning.
On Skyline, and or he slowed down. It's only because his teammates inside have been picking him up, and
there you go, Gwen.
On the map, good shoulders being thrown, and I mean Carolina wiped them off of the P1, and then off the drop. You look at the spawns, Ultra on the left
Shots
side.
Tobias.
10-point lead on the Skyline.
There you go.
Issue now as the approach from the Ravens is a decent looking attack. Nearly getting inside as well out there, but the trade's complete. 2-man hit now through the kitchen side, and that's lovely work from Rex there at range over the clean.
Getting dropped for Merc.
Oh, my bad, Beans.
Looks like a 2-man hit there on the stun. He's pushed them back. A nice use of the lethals and tacticals, buys himself a little bit of time. Teammates now maneuvering in a position, and this is an ideal hold from Ultra.
Oh my God, Toby's finessing.
Last man standing. You always want to kill the last guy. That's why CleanX is going hunting and sort of kicking off the next set of trades rolling through. Subside with 2 in the feed, and Jodeci, the collector of time.
He's got 9, brother. There you go, Jamie. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, Kelly, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't tell you picks because you've honestly just been 0 for 15 on every time I tell you. So I was just like, I just said, you know what? Forget it.
With TJ able to pierce, but I mean, look, you got a 35-point lead potentially going.
Oh my God, Jamie inside. There you go.
Still have presence and are still getting the kills.
Oh, beam him, Jamie.
Ultra always doing the little things.
10-4, nothing little about it from inside.
Need Beans to step it up, please. Thank you.
Getting the kills as well. This spree going to come to a close.
Yeah, the insta break.
Fantastic break there from the Ravens. We are in, lads. You needed this one big time. P2 didn't treat you well. Can the third be a little kinder now too?
Can you tell Big Nose Miami beat FaZe?
Yeah, I had no idea. Wow, thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
They actually beat him twice. Actually beat him 2 times, chat.
It is beautiful. I mean, they finally got control.
It's a Mercules debuff, Tom. Mercules debuff. If you want to throw money away on betting inside less, give it to Sam instead. There we go, Nightmare. There we go. Chat, if you guys are gamblers and you're just tired of losing money, just super chat it to me instead. You get the same feeling. Go to a good cause. Blue Devil Yankee there for the Prime. Absolutely. I mean, YouTube membership.
Great stuff. P3 looking at P4 as well, and Ravens going to be in position for that.
He's got the fucking sprints, bro.
This is an ideal situation to find yourselves in. Carolina. Ultra, we're going to test your brakes on the rotation here.
Yeah, I'm sure Joe's 5-8.
Out of old time, Egress towards a new site, gets his kills. Joe's on the trades as well. You're maintaining spawns right now for the Ravens, but you've got a presence on time.
Jodeci's holding irons and soaking hills.
Crazy push back though. Wow, this is bully ball. Yeah, CleanX, just the amount of pressure he applies, even when they don't have the spawns, he is getting in your
TJ
face.
go, man.
Maybe Beans slow off the jump. Started off 2 and 11.
Don't Rex 7.
Picks up the 3K. Maybe get the ball rolling just a little bit.
He's got glasses now.
Of course, he started playing with glasses all of a sudden.
Yeah, did you see Dashy needs glasses? He was
glasses. Yeah, what a coincidence that Joe started using glasses this stage.
They passed that check.
That's interesting, huh?
But keep an eye on Beams. That 5 and 12, they're still finding a majority
Tim,
of the
I think
hardpoint
that
time
you
right
should
now
just
for
start
his lads.
using your picks as Jinx players. You know what I'm saying?
I think I'm just gonna find people that I don't fucking like and draft them every time.
And just fuck them over. That's what I'm
They
saying.
just ruin their careers.
Have full-on fucking agendas.
I'm gonna turn into an Etsy witch. It's gonna be lit.
If these hard points have
Etsy
gone a
witch
little bit
is
back and forth, a good 2 there out of the Ultra boys, but a wonderful bounce back from the Ravens on 3.
Wow, I actually can't believe Beans can't get a kill. What is he doing?
That was 20 seconds straight of him just not
He can't get a fucking kill,
so, yeah,
man.
the slow allegations yet to be beaten in Carolina. Left side
Oh, that might have been the dumbest shit I've ever said in my life.
way to go, and even round by number 3 being
What is
taken
he
to Ultra.
doing?
Working on the swarm, but I think the only thing going for him is the flip, and well, never mind. They get the time as well. Ultra, so consistent, so clean. They're getting out slayed, and it does not matter. The teamwork being shown off.
There you go, Jamie. Look at Jamie. Tom, I think you might have to issue Jamie Insight an apology.
Bro, someone chat said that Joe actually uses contacts.
All I said was when Jamie doesn't use his left stick, he's ass, and that's a fact. Okay, when he uses his left stick, he's a phenomenal player. That's all I'm saying. I don't want Jamie going fucking 10 and 12. I want him doing this every map.
Oh!
Okay.
Motivated.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I think I killed the curse. Listen in.
I'm trying to shot piano.
Could be look at
Piano as well. Each piano up, so one straight.
Get off time.
Hey, climb piano.
He's tree. He's going top. Ready.
Wait a sec.
Piano says, what is it?
It's 17.
It's the Mercury's debuff.
Rex. I'm trying to capture it.
Actually, straight boys.
Should be top.
Try to catch it.
One block,
Need my friend.
Take rounds. Should be top, boys.
Don't get trapped here.
I'm just close now.
Yeah, go.
That's on top. One's top, okay?
One shot. One top, you guys. L's up, okay?
Not P1 yet.
I
didn't stun him for P1. He's low bet them.
I'll play front.
Oh, Joe.
Carolina didn't watch the games as a dog shit.
And they full flipped. Oh, this game's over.
This game's over, bro. GG's.
They're 3v4, yo. What the fuck?
I'm holding stone pitch. They're gonna jump up mid.
Dead.
Nice.
Top left.
One more front bed. Now weak. He's in bed now. Give me front of me, Benka.
I'll be a fast
They're not reading that. Full flip.
Double child us. Go top.
I'm going top fast.
One out, bro. Keep ball.
Yes, sir. Get swap trap. Piano steps left.
Wood.
Yo, slow piano.
Bye beans. You're not dropping this shit. You're just not having a good map. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's that guy?
But what is he challenging though?
Stone him twice. Was like him so earlier.
Still mid.
Oh, I thought he was gonna win
Ultra
that.
doing the little things right. My favorite comms that we have in the league. But another moment for Carolina on a P4 to get back in the game. Down by 50 on Money Hill and Beans. Well, he wanted to do it himself. Rex, shut him down.
Still trying to do it himself. Rex holding time.
He's shooting the bullshit.
Superb moves out of Rex here. The 9 spree still on the roll. He gets a little bit of time. He helps reinforce the backside. Doesn't lose anything right now. So the Ravens, we're starting
He's
to
making
get
a statement,
things
Tom.
rolling
This is
here.
just not a good one.
Still a comeback on the cards here against an ultra
Nah, I actually feel for Beans because every bad map he has is just gonna be the same shit, bro. I actually feel for him. He's not even a bad player in a bad situation. Dylan Rex is on a 10 spree. 11. Here we go, Dylan. There we go, Dylan. Come the fuck on, baby. There we go. Shit on these cats, Dylan. Ah, over here. All good.
Lucky number 13, I think, not Jonas Eves ends it. But what a run out of the Ravens.
Yeah, that's hilarious. I mean, the combat record for rank just came out. My highest win spree I've gotten in 1,200 games was 11. Rex in a pro match, doing better than I can. So incredible work for Carolina. Or back in the game. Problem for Carolina is that they have never been able to maintain these left side spawns. So they're MP1 that got all the kills, and he
Dylan Rex is having his fucking way.
You just have to play your game.
Well, Rex, he nearly had the line up, but now they're going to flood through top. TJ's in a bit of trouble. Beans gets his kill as well, so the numbers start to dwindle right now for the Ravens. Last man left alive at the wrong side of the map, and you called it, brother. You called it perfectly. Here comes the hell.
Shoot that shit.
The chopper gunner.
Yeah, and
he's looking for it.
Hellstorm from like sort of the right side spawn, so you're going to be able to get them out of time in this moment, but it is going to be tough to actually go and get the flip. So TJ in P1 for half of a second before he gets killed, and now CleanX knows.
Was it Donnie that said if you're going to get the kills, don't get the hill? If you're not going to get the kills, you better be in that hill.
Bread and butter P2 for Ultra. They're getting ready to set it up.
This is it. This is CleanX. Great timing there, holding those players down by the white steps, insight down low as well.
Let's get on the hill, Toronto.
To muster this final break here. Ravens once again get things rolling through the middle of the map charts. We're looking at a win.
Yeah, and they gotta make it perfect. You got CleanX on one side, you got Beans on the other, and it just already has been shut down. Frijoles and Insight getting it done. And Miles, I'm just gonna point it out on the mini map. Guess what player was breaking the P2 spawns every single time? It's Insight. He's been taking criticism from a lot of people. It is aggressive SMGs that hate him, and for good reason. He'll break it down. Ultra, map 1 win.
What a map 1, boys and girls. Full control from start to finish. A couple of signs of life there out of the Ravens. Not a bad look
map, Dylan Rex. He has tip why always beating dynasties and getting MVP, and why he's on no one's top 10 of all time. It's that ring, Charlie.
Beans, the KD department wasn't that impressive towards the final 2 hard points, but I would imagine
that ring, brother.
The comms alone. Great stuff there. Map 1 in the bag.
As everyone enjoys himself, I know Kleenex was on the white monster there. Goodness gracious. Monster's back in the league. Everyone's already huffing it down. Love to see it, folks. Ultra, map 1.
Yeah, just we'll just go through a gas up ultra sort of phase right now.
Please.
In the listen-in, one of the first things they said on the P2 when they got a set of kills, you heard Bean just going, last guy Rex, get that last guy to get him off the board, hit it a little nice. On the same P2, Carolina actually put so much effort into breaking it down. They make a 20-second investment. They get 3 kills. They leave Kleenex alive, and I guess the comms weren't there because nobody turned for him. And all the
Shelly can't hit the broadside of a barn lately,
I just takes it back 2 seconds later. So it's just demoralizing. It's defeating. The kills look great, but even with Ben being underperforming, not doing great job in the damage, granted he got on time, it's still just a comfortable win. Guys like Insight allow his team to constantly fight from good positions. They always have the left side spawns when it's coming towards the P2 side of things, and they had to break into the P4 a few goes around, but they're able to get that done too. So they do the little things.
Brother, I'm sorry, but I don't know what that was from Beans, bro. Unacceptable.
16 and 5 in the last
I don't know, bro, but that's just fucking unacceptable from Benjamin Beans. That's fucking unbelievable.
Stuff, but absolutely ultra.
13 assists. Give me a fucking break. What's the next map?
So you will about Bane's performance chance. I like the damage up, but
Dealership.
The lobby by far. 13 assists.
Dealership is just such easy read.
Dealership, Hossie, something Hossie, red card Hossie.
I'm going Dylan and JB. Double more.
Oh, we're on the JB inside more. Oh,
it's all the right things. It's still everything done where you need it. And good old Ben Beans there. Bounce right back into play. And the insight line will not be tolerated.
Shelly, you're a lot of doubt coming from your side that hasn't hit a pick.
Yeah, my SMBs have been flawless. My SMBs have been good. Alright, I need 6 from Jamie, and I need 6 from Dylan Rex. It's very doable.
There you go.
Going after this one first again. Lovely timing from all of those fights. Great teamwork there from the Ravens on display. And a decent bounce back chance. Not a terrible thing to do, not an easy thing to do, especially against Ultra.
You're an absolute animal. I'm sorry I've ever done it. You're a legend.
If Insight has no fans, it's only
an icon, a legend for the Golden
State. For years, one of the best arrows we have on the map in the league, if not the best arrow. A really good enabling player in the skyline where this team has just been dominant. Signs of life there for Carolina. I mean, maybe the best Rex performance we have seen this year. He goes on a nice 12 spree as well. So shining lights, but ultimately against Ultra and Hardpoint, you're going to need more than just one player being at their best. Everybody has to be dialed in.
Absolutely. Well, we're going to see a very different look here on this Dealership S&D. And again, Ultra, not necessarily amazing. We're seeing some good moments from Gwyn here. This is a map where I feel like individual plays can shine. There's a lot more dirty corners. Our submachine gun players can catch you unaware. And timings.
Great analysis and insight there from Miles.
Actually, yeah, way more explosive than I thought about. But the Ravens opportunity here
a lot of skill expression on this map, Shelly. A lot of ratty corners for those
I feel like trust the Ravens. I mean, one of the things that we've seen for the longest time, no matter how well they're playing, no matter what's going on, they always look a little calm, a little too composed in those player cams. Sometimes a little defeated, but I cannot read them. I just can't.
Yeah, I mean, again, true veterans of the scene. So down, but never out in a sense. But in stage 3, they were certainly down and did not pick themselves up at the major. They ended up getting beat by Minnesota, and in my mind, that's like, okay, Minnesota's about to go on a run. Nope, they lost immediately. So Carolina, it doesn't even look like a particularly fun loss because of how good their stage 1 and stage 2 was, especially with the SND being that backbone. They have the cushion. You can afford to take a risk of a roster change.
You're
looking to make those improvements. And
I'm sorry, buddy.
Even if Rex continues to have those, 12 spree type moments, the skills certainly.
I like to sit right here and entertain you guys, Can't be doing that.
You're playing against Ultra, and you're going to be losing the
hard points. You're down to the bunch.
Quick here in map number 2, and
here we go.
And breaking points.
Map to make it happen.
Fucking tripping my lineup.
Talk about the exploding cars a lot. Something that we don't acknowledge.
You're good, Shelly. You're good.
You feel it.
You're good.
When the cars explode, like the cars.
Can't wait to watch Jodeci slide to the front side of A-bomb and plant that shit. Oh, it's gonna give you so much
for a long time, and like one guy will see the red dot through the smoke, but the other guy won't, and it's just awkward gunfight. So any team that is able to sort of effectively manage these types of situations, they'll absolutely.
I don't listen to Led Zeppelin.
We'll see here in stage 4 now. If one of these teams can catch that fire.
Watch this.
Grenades.
That's
Insight and Kleenex forced out of position. They're going to have to
re-hit
through that side door in the vent.
Doesn't matter, Charlie. It doesn't matter.
Backs up immediately, gets himself in a position, but Tej.
Oh, fuck.
Taken down by Rex there, coverage on the rear. That's going to be nice security pulled. Joe's
I got Dylan Rex.
Looking for
that was
kills
actually
here.
insane, dude.
down.
Why is
done.
Jamie just sitting back there doing nothing?
Here we go. Here we go.
Round one,
I'm
no
sorry,
trophies.
but when
That
he
is a
doesn't use his
dangerous
left
sight
stick,
to
he's
be near
useless.
in any
He's
capacity,
useless.
and Joe to see
When he uses his left stick,
Beans got 3 already. He's got more kills in the S&D than he did the HP.
On the map.
That's what I'm saying.
Slow
What the
back
fuck's going on
one in
here?
the hard point, but we saw the stat mentioned by the desk at the start. His S&D was the best on the team throughout the previous stage. He got the first blood against Gwen.
Wow, look at Joe back there, man. Best redhead in all of COD.
Round there from Beans. Expected, honestly. Expected.
Ready to Mossy. Jamie's going to jump up on the car here. He's
Round
going to
two on
shoot
its
open
way. We're
that
going to see the Ravens here on defense. A little bit more time spent in game. I don't think trophy's going to be really just yet. For some of the Ultra players, yeah, absolutely, Joe, very, very close to it. So this time we're going to be worrying a little bit less about explosives, but fragmentation for sure. 2-2 split here from the Ravens.
Where the fuck is Carolina?
He's going for the outer plan spot as well.
Wow, they actually AFK'd off spawn.
They actually did nothing.
They actually just AFK'd off spawn. Oh no, Toronto, please don't do this dog shit ass setup. Oh,
an interesting situation.
Jamie pinch mid, please. Oh, Jamie freebie. Oh, it's on Gwen. Oh, fuck. Oh, Benjamin Beans. Oh my God, they're ripping him. Oh my God, they're ripping.
Position exceptional, and a couple of 1v1s go their way.
Not moving. Are you watching Jamie right now?
Yeah, he's just calculating game plan there for the retake, and nope. Carolina gets absolutely slaughtered. And Gwen just gets caught again. Insight.
Tom, I think Carolina turned it around right here. They win 6 straight.
And, I mean, his teammates are never concerned about what's going on in the flank. They know it is all guns forward. Their job's made easy.
The flank mention.
And they execute perfectly. Things look
right here. Carolina win this next round. 6 straight.
Well. He's
cruise to a 3-1 victory in the series.
The dealership and this left lane where the players are running through now as well. So a big opportunity for the boys of the Ravens there to cause some damage on that round. But this time we're gonna have trophy systems. Will we need them? We'll find out. The old warbangs. As the Jackals rip through that tin foil door.
Here he comes.
Something we need to beat on saying team. Joe looking for a couple of tags as well. I'm going to find it. Checks and
oh my God.
Damage being dealt.
He's going to run out of ammo.
Nade over there, boys.
Yeah, being able to do this with a Jackal, very frustrating. Rex, though, with the first blood inside
Rex
gets
just threw Jamie an ethical 1
Carolina
pump right there.
Oh, yeah, Rex finds himself too. So the vets are down and out. It's over to Beans and Joe. Did Rex find another? Lovely damage. Third on the round. No way.
There we go.
Good shots from the Ravens.
Round. Wow.
I mean, obviously being able to sort of dodge and orient yourself around the bomb and not get killed by the wall bangs is important, but I think in the reposition, Rex had a little bit of help on the cross. I think when he's there to watch it, I don't think Rex needed the help. I think he just wins tutor for gunfights to really kick things off, right? So
yeah, me and
Rex
Lupo
making sure his name rings out.
You can open a door by shooting. Yes, you can. Snipsy, you gotta shoot the button. Snipsy, you shoot the button and the door opens.
We're not playing subsonic
two. I definitely saw one that round. Again, there's going to be an ebb and flow of who goes towards the bomb side depending on where the trophies are in play. You again make it there faster if you are the Ravens.
Look at James.
Beans, they land, but that's not going to be a car explosion. Trophy in place.
Here we go. Frontside A playing for Joe D.
Yeah, they kill.
Oh, no.
I mean,
and the trophy's gone.
Come on. Beans down. First blood. Over to Joe. Nice shoulders.
Oh my God, Toby's making the fucking
from Tobias Yule Jonsson. And yes, you knew where they were coming from, brother. Oh, come on. It's like absolute prescient gameplay. Everyone knows where everyone is. If not, just shoot the walls and find out. Slasher is absolutely gone there. Gwyn picks up a pinch. Oh, a win. Snapperooski. What a crazy man.
Yeah, and Kleenex, the pressure man there in that round with Beans falling to the first blood. Betrayed by his own trophy.
Shit.
Kleenex making sure he's there for the bailout. Swords through on the pinch and picks up an extra kill.
Yeah, you got
to even the odds and sort of create that like 3v3 then 2v2 situation, but make sure
that shit just randomly exploded and he died. What the fuck?
Nothing to criticize, nothing to take away from him. It's just gonna be like that sometimes.
Yeah. Giant exploding.
But they all got glasses. It's because Beans hasn't got glasses on like the rest of them.
Lives on in spirit. Reincarnated.
Does Merc wear glasses? No, he doesn't
either.
What
did you do in a previous life?
Their aura's off.
Nothing good. Giant exploding propane tank. Here we go though into another round and Ultra solid advantage right now. 3 spree there from Kleenex after his lovely work in the previous. And Beans there atop the fountain. Gonna get some pressure in and simply force those members of the Ravens back. So a slight reshuffle, but nothing too crazy. Mid-map though. Joe, get out of there.
Yeah, he's just trying to see if he can catch anybody on the rotation. Beans back to players.
Oh, they're late rotating this shit for sure. Yep, there they go.
Beans stable though, and the A site is actually going to be
bag it, go, flashbang through the door.
It feels like he is ready to lean this direction. They're sending Joe on the pinch, and he gets red. So Carolina, another advantage.
Joe's got smoked out of his chair.
Frontside plant. Sure.
Kleenex, you've got a great opportunity here to cause some damage. Waiting for Beans. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Good work on the in and out there from Kleenex. Now to Beans. Can't get an in and out of his own. He gets eaten alive.
Jamie,
what are you still trying to keep this spree rolling. Can he find his pitch? Sure can. 6 now on the back line.
Bye, Toby! Fuck a fantasy curse.
He should have been there for
what a this is. Over the top. Jackal in hand.
What is he doing?
Tom, I think Jamie's not using that left stick you keep talking about.
But Sam, should he not have been
Nah, he shouldn't.
What is he doing?
Just a little bit extra.
Why is he sitting back there?
Maybe he's paranoid about a late flank. I don't know.
Jackal at that range, as it is supposed to do, absolutely shred. So SMG is more difficult to use, but certainly showing off the goods there. Good.
He's licking it.
Stability there in the gameplay as well. The Iceman.
I told you guys, man. Toronto or Carolina's will start ripping these rounds.
2-2.
Toby 7-3. Oh yeah.
Here from Ultra.
Also, dude, look at this. By the way, the mini map. You have Carolina. They've guessed wrong every single time on defense. And it's not like Ultra do anything crazy. They're just going back and forth. But not a lot of luck here on Carolina's side.
Looks like Joe ate that one. So Ravens are going to send this one as fast as possible. We're going to fly forward. Slasher's going to find the opening kill. All of them on the outside here, Joe. Can you get a kill or two here? Insane situation to be in. And he's going to get eviscerated. Slaughter.
Oh, Toby's timing. Toby's timing.
Could be unbelievable.
Toby's timing.
One man in. They're going to get on towards sight, and now it's a 2v2.
Oh my god, we're getting 2v4.
Oh,
he couldn't get away.
And there you go, folks.
Dude, Dylan Rex is
6 and 4 overall.
Yeah, Dylan Rex is through. He's through.
Toby's got 9. I mean, sure.
Can't make it easy though, can they? Holy smokes! Every time it feels like Kleenex just becomes death, destroyer of rounds, and a 2v4. Him and Insight, long-time duo, nearly made it work. But ultimately, while the calls have not been good for Carolina in terms of what bomb site is going to be attacked, at least this time they reposition very quickly. No one's going to flank against Insight now. Not trying to send Gwyn on a solo mission. Everybody grew up together. We retake as a squad. And they made sure they executed quickly. So by the time the pinch comes through, even if it's Mixie, you got the extra man towards the end. So Carolina starting to adjust. And on defense, if they actually guess right, they might be in a good.
We could take.
We're tied up, man. We're tied up here.
Yeah.
We got ourselves a game.
Amazing to see what happens when you can all commit together as a team quickly and rapidly. Results follow. Stun checks. Nobody home. Beans spotted out. He's still only seen Gwyn. So Ultra keeping their options open right now.
Well, he hit clearly the call. Beans has effectively been back
they bring
down,
the
but
trophy.
no bomb plants. Carolina a little bit squirrely, and
we're missing our
just
names.
have the Ultra players burning through ammo.
Yeah, ammunition.
We're getting picked.
And now your teammates are falling out the windows as well. So now 4v2, huge advantage right now for the boys of the Ravens. And dare I say it, Chance, a lead change might be on the cards here. This is going to be Kleenex on the approach. TJ with a close spot. Big win.
This guy Toby's unkillable, bro. Holy shit. He's winning every fight.
Down to Jamie Craven.
Oh my god, the Ravens, dude. I said they were going to win the round and then just slam, and they're slamming.
A good little bit of momentum going their way as well. Good execution. You take your time and work yourself up the site. And Rex not only got the final
This guy's having a crazy series right now. Let's go, Dylan.
To help break down the setup coming in from Ultra. So Rex had a standout moment there in map number 1, and so far in map number 2, he has been the key player for Carolina.
How many do you need, Tom?
Looking for the justification, and in this series, I mean, hey, making a little bit of noise. Still need map window. Back to defense, Carolina will go. I'm assuming no aggressive flanks coming through.
Rex is through. We just need game.
They just, I mean, Ultra are literally.
This looks like a frontside A bomb plant.
Carolina. I mean, this
get 3.
This is like grade school level pattern recognition. But they like the retakes, Miles. They like the retakes.
Hey, they're great, the retakes. That's certainly been working out for them. Here we go. Gwyn's going for it fast. Whoa, unfortunate timing there on the sticky. It's not going to matter, though, because the trophies are in play. But here we go. Joe deceives. This is a dirty angle.
Insta-camera.
Rocks. Unfortunate team killed. Lovely shots in from Rex there at range. So he's going to push Beans down now. 2 eyes on the players.
Oh, Toby just slammed Austin.
An opportunity to jump on the defuse. Clean it. Oh, no, there isn't. Take the opportunity back. It's the 3v1.
Yeah, never an opportunity.
Come on, game.
Really, Ultra, what do we want to do this round? Go to A. Next one, well, we did A last time. Let's go B. Literally just back and forth. Carolina.
It went game 5. Helix and FaZe slammed them.
Carolina had to make the adjustment. They're not sending anybody on the pinch. They're trying to group together as a team, and it worked out.
I think Toby has 12 right now. This is great work.
This time, though, Ultra made the adjustment. Kleenex pierces through the middle of the map and ends up going on the re-pinch.
Fuck.
I mean, Kleenex already has 12 kills. We're only tied up. Round's not over. He has a couple more big ones.
This guy might set the kill record.
But obviously, still a ways to go.
Yeah, 12 and 5. A lovely stat line. And an accurate
What's the kill record?
I think it's 16 this year.
Very slight show here towards A. That's 2 stuns. Hop check from Kleenex there is going to spot out TJ. As if the nades weren't enough. But the 2-man nade towards the back there is going to yield any results whatsoever. So now you've got some space to work with. But you've got a trophy to your name, boys. Good luck. Here comes trouble. Kleenex at the helm. Second attack here on site. Here we go.
Trying to get rid of that trophy as well. 2 used and 1 nearly out of the picture. And Kleenex playing a dangerous game, but he gets out with his life.
There you go.
Landing it inside for the first blood.
He just slices down.
Trade that, Jamie.
He's not safe in his position. Damage dealt there on the Kleenex allows to go another trade. 2-piece from Gwyn. That is huge. Insight now 1v2. Can he get away with his life? Has he been spotted? He might have. Either way, the pistol from the hip.
Oh, I know Tom's tweaking. Tom's tweaking.
Rubbing his hands together after the round. He was sort of a pinch watcher for his team in that round. He could have turned to the left. He had a freebie. It's sort of that like secret room by the car, and I mean he just waited for the timing, and he times it perfectly. So much noise was being made, and obviously Carolina not committing to the bomb plant. They're doing
I think it's because he knows that you have him, Tom.
War in between everybody on the map, but they're just waiting for Gwyn to make a high-impact play.
Tom, I think it's because you were talking all that shit, and he knows that you have him as an over right now. Or a mort, excuse me.
A moron.
It's been B-A-B-A. It's obviously going to be back to B.
He's got 2.
Oh, shit. Oh, Tom is chalked. Tom is chalked. It's chalked. Tom is chalked. It's chalked. Tom is chalked.
GG's. Well, at least the RC car was at the right side this time around.
Give me 2 here, you motherfucker.
Here comes the plant.
Give me 2, Jamie.
We got trophies to mix.
Oh my god, Joe D is giving me nothing.
Away with it. Can he get 2? No, that would have been ideal. We're going to pick up that bomb and plant it real fast. Rex nades not going to connect. Damage does. Ravens are the site. They've finally done it, folks.
Jamie,
looking for the Kleenex. 1.
Oh my god.
2.
Oh!
For Kleenex, you demon.
All right. Bail out.
Golly, dude. He's putting on his best Shiva performance right now. He is literally death on this map. 17 kills. And it was acknowledged. Might be out here getting the record. Kleenex.
CDL.
I mean, welcome to the show. He is a phenomenal Call of Duty player. Always has been. And there you go. S&D kill record confirmed. Now we'll see what he can put on for the show. Ultra should be on defense. With that many kills by Kleenex, you have to win that time.
There's gotta be a 2-piece from Jamie here. There's gotta be.
They're gonna go to A.
Tom, who has Toby in fantasy? Oh, that's right.
I'm guessing it's you.
That's right, it's me.
We could go to B. Wait.
Jamie. Come on, Jamie.
No, we're going.
Jamie.
Oh, shit.
That was risky.
He almost died. That was almost
He almost died to that.
We're going to B.
Dude, 17.
Finally, actual mind games being played here.
Oh my god. I need Joe to give me fucking something, though.
If Carolina loses, blow it the fuck up, seriously.
Rex is going to be calling this out, and all those Carolina arrows are turning. No first blood, though, from Gwyn this go around, so a pure.
At least Joe has 5 plants. I'll take it. At least Joe's giving me 5 plants.
Side of the site, Kleenex is going to be taking the hits.
Get out of there, Toby. You're the win con.
That front line is getting a little shaky now for the Ultra Boys. Have to pull back.
Oh, we're missing. Oh my god.
TJ and Rex, what a play. They stay in the play and they get things rolling. Chance. Opportunity now for the win.
They gotta check. Shocked. No, it's not. Beans wins this. Oh my god. Oh! He can't get it. He can't get it. He can't get it. He got 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 it. Oh my god, he got it. No, Ravens had it. Oh my god.
Generational cost to Toby teammates.
Oh my god. They lost that match.
I'm not gonna lie. Immaculate read
needs to go behind the desk and lay down. He needs a finesse there better. That looked like some burger shit.
For him, they needed that map
Oh
too.
my God, Toby just dropped 17 for the loss.
Who in the lobby was going to be able to see that one correctly? Because that came down to the wire. I don't know if Gwen.
Nah, that was some fucking burger shit.
Toby just dropped 17 for the loss.
Have a gift of a Friday on
Oh my God.
Game 5 there in the first series.
I need a written apology from all of Toronto right now.
What's the next map?
To bottom. Absolute treat for us there, folks. Dealership continuing to be a lot of fun to watch.
Is it Proto? I thought it was Hossie.
Plays, but Kleenex kill record.
All right, never mind. I trust Shelly. It's protocol.
Certainly got it all done, but not enough. In the end, it was all about
that.
Rex stayed live on site there in the trades towards the sort of absolute middle of that B-bomb site was unreal. Huge amount of
Beans looks uncomfortable right now. Taking it less.
God.
Crazy game at Dealership, man. Wow. That was a highlight between Kleenex's kill spree, the 3v1 he had on site.
Oh, it is Proto.
That's a masterful. That's the sort of thing
Ben
you want
lied
to
to
break
me on
down
the
immediately.
map,
Just watching how a player deals with target prioritization. Who do I shoot first? Who do I shoot first?
Oh, he said Hossie.
Really great job isolating that 1v3.
Merc would have won that.
Yep. But did it matter? No, it didn't. Not point.
Nah, Beans actually played it like a burger, bro.
Not point two.
Never doubt Carolina getting it done here,
bro.
No, I know.
The retakes have been unreal.
He knew the guy was chasing him. Why didn't he tuck himself into like behind the desk or something?
And obviously beat with 0.2 seconds, clutching up that round 11.
All right, so we've got some interesting games coming our way. What's thoughts so far on the breakdown?
I mean, this has been electric so far. You heard them talking about that search and destroy was awesome. The final 2 rounds, so far, this is coming down to like the craziest things. Kleenex is 1v3, one of the craziest ones we've had on the year, and then 0.2 seconds left if he gets the defuse. I mean, if I'm Jamie, like, we got to put a little like, shimmy in our...
We'll see what he can put on for the show. I mean, welcome.
Demon. Oh, no. Gwyn gets away with it. Can he get 2? No, that would have been ideal. We're going to pick up that bomb and plant it real fast. Rex nades not going to connect. The damage does. Ravens have completely overwhelmed the site. They've finally done it, folks. Looking for the defuse. Kleenex. 1, 2, 3 for Kleenex, you demon.
Shimmy in our step. Running in a straight line, bro.
There's a couple of movements.
That's what I'm saying.
Speaking of Jamie, he's looking to steer things straight down on the plate. He's going to be throwing the opening pitch tomorrow, I'm told, for the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Our Ohio team taking on a Toronto team. Let's take a look at video games. What's that?
You think he's going to strike box?
100%. He's an athlete. Look at this kid. It's the highlights from game number 2. Kleenex to bias. Lots of confidence on land. Carries it into today's game. What do we think of their performance on Dealership? This was a troublesome matchup.
Kleenex said he did have double beat hard point kills and surge.
Back and forth and talking about a little bit. I think where they went wrong in the final couple rounds, like Quinn was making huge plays late in the round.
Is that
no? They just didn't acknowledge, right? Like you saw the Rex was in the street, take on attention, and Quinn's able to find 2, and he saw the pond as well. This is the 2 features.
Oh, somebody in my chat said that. Unbelievable.
And then in the round after that, he finds a kill on bomb to give them a first blood. So I just, there's a lot to watch on Dealership when you're going back and forth.
When Beans runs away here,
openings and,
he needs to get behind the desk. He needs, actually maybe
Allie, have you ever dropped 17 for the L?
I feel like if he lays down,
maybe back in the day.
League
he might have been charged. I don't think he could have got behind that desk.
17, but a 0.2 difference. Gwyn, the birthday boy.
Wait, he died?
I don't think he made it into the room.
And listen, man, Rex also has been having a good series. I mean, Ant, you said it. You were happy that they gave him another chance. He did fairly well in that map number 1 despite the loss. He was the only one positive. You ended like 30.1, and then you go into this map number 2. He's 11-8. Like, he's doing all this right now.
Yeah, they outplayed them on the map 1. I mean, they had a huge opportunity, right? It was a rotation of P1 where, you know, it's actually, unfortunately, Rex up top who just gambles it, and he doesn't watch the right side push up the cobble, and, you know, 3 players get through and break, right? So, you know, Toronto's a very good Skyline team, but something for Carolina to improve upon for sure.
Let's take a look at our map 1 highlights. It was 6 first bloods for Carolina in the 6-5 game 2 win, but if you looked at the hard point, it was Toronto up 50 points early out. These first 2 hard points in total control. Where did Carolina start to bring it back?
They started to bring it back at that P3 break and that first set of rotations into the P4 roto, but the issue for Carolina was that Joe and Kleenex literally ran through the front for basically
for Toronto or for Ravens, I have no faith in their control. So
it's just little mistakes like that.
We'll see how they
on
look.
the flip side, Toronto Ultra is just really good at this map. They are a really good P2 team, and they are a really good breaking team with that front line and Joe and Kleenex. And when Toby's playing like that, it's going to be really hard to deal with.
Yeah, subs are running rampant. They're making huge plays. Toby, I mean, he get a ton of engagement on this map. Did a good job, obviously, as you see on this P2. And we're pulling up on it here shortly.
U.S. no wins.
What, 70 before this streak kicks off?
No rings, no wins.
What are you doing map 4?
Got our
Comes down to right after this.
31 no wins.
Towards P1.
When
They
a
end
double
up just
left
getting
on
broken a
game
little bit
and
too early, puts them in a tough spot, and then Insight to close it out makes a huge heads-up play, securing spawns for P2. But for Carolina,
31 no
they don't look
wins.
too bad.
So many teams cannot put games away. Toronto does not allow you to come back if you slip.
I don't know
up
why
there.
Brian
Put
Saint
their foot
popped
on
into
your
my head.
They steal the first
Is
hard
Saint
point.
a fucking option?
It makes it a 1-1. We're going into a game
No,
3 where
fuck.
anything can happen for the birthday boy, right?
Who is 31 with no
Did you say
wins?
Insight was throwing out the first pitch?
Yes, Insight will be throwing a ball.
If he pulls a 50,
I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know.
He's having a great series.
Maniac?
Now he's gonna drop 40 in the control.
Does he? Would he count? I guess he was a sub, huh? Yeah, I guess that counts. That's insane. 21 US. Me, because I'm cracked and young. No rings, at least 21. 31 again.
I have a feeling that Beans might have completely
Clay is Clay 31. Clay's 31. Seattle, US.
That's a tough one there from Kleenex, but we roll again.
And I got 200 likes on the power play, which means I gotta give away a fridge. Unless I
Dante. Blacking up for me. No rings, Seattle. At least 31, Seattle.
For sure. I'm still just tickled. I know how earlier I was like, I'm a really big Insight fan, but now I'm imagining.
No, I feel like the mini fridges go hard. Like, who would want a mini fridge like by their setup? You just plug it in.
App?
You put some water in there, some energy drinks. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who's old? No, App's not 30. Is App 31?
He's definitely going to learn how to throw a baseball because
is App 31? I think App's 31.
Involved, you know, it's not how we throw cricket balls.
Is App old? He does old bag.
Control like a long time.
Here we go, folks. In towards A. And it's going to be Ultra there on defense first and foremost, but defense not. Yes, they're all dead.
Wow.
Chad, I got the Wordle in 2 today as well. I'm fucking turned. I got Wordle in 2 today off of a TJ guess. I'm fucking nuts. TJ gave me absolutely nothing, and I sniped it in 2.
Overlooking the middle of the map, so a slow capture, but still a good one. Carolina making good plays.
Oh, Carolina. Nice work here from their second segment going. Rex is going to get it. He's going to be dropped, though. So last man left alive is going to be Tej, over by B, but now he's gone also. So back to the drawing board we go for the Ravens. Ultra now maneuvering in a position.
Oh, it's done.
Turn up the pressure.
I mean, just trying to get out of your base. You don't want to stack the point, so you do run the risk.
Should be Toby's absolute playground. This guy loves protocol.
Sequences to run with Insight, shooting toes. Running out of ammo, unfortunately, but has he done enough damage for you to clean up the guys on the point? Looks like not. Everybody gonna fall there from Ultra. Kleenex last man standing in Carolina. Restabilized. They got 4 life lead.
Got into the hoop guess. Yeah, TJ was hard. I got it because 5 chips. 5 chips and older. And I knew how much the person is today had.
Straight over towards the zone we now go. Bit of a spree here from Gwyn. 4 on towards the capture by B.
So I just went off that.
Nobody home from Toronto just yet. 3, 2, 1. Better get going, boys.
Oh, you're playing for the kills. They got all the extra ones as Joe deceives last man standing. So you got the pressure. There goes Gwyn.
That's B-cap.
6 in a row, 8-2.
Think so?
And now the stack is looking clean. Carolina, that was a beautifully orchestrated round.
I'm not gonna lie, if they get slammed in a control by Ravens of all teams.
But they got out 5-10 seconds.
Do you think that Toronto would make a roster change?
Fantastic execution.
No, right?
Control.
I don't.
Their weakest even on this map, really struggling to apply the pressure.
I just don't see this team making a roster change. That'd be fucking insane if they do, though. Holy shit.
Ravens some success on the attacking round. Defense up next. Again, since the
how many did you get the Swiftle in? Today was hard. Oh, Sarah, I got it in 2. It was really. I got it because Bad Blood. That's my favorite song.
Once again for the Ravens. 6 pre still from Gwyn there. No, too close to the Hellstorm. Couple of kills would be great from inside the zone.
Get in there, buddy. Who's subbing to me on Twitch? Aspects gifting subs on Twitch. Thank you, Aspect. Thank you for the YouTube membership, Aspect, because I love YouTube.
Is like Ultra, that is all 4 players wiped off the board, and well, now you got the sort of salvo commencing. Kleenex lone man on the
mini
point.
fridge
Makes a
should
friend.
be TJ's new
don't
nickname.
Have a trophy. until now. So a little bit of damage, but all's well that ends
Because he's shaped like one.
In their gunfights. Carolina on defense. Oh, baby. They have not looked great.
Not great. And superb attack. Ultra, that's going to be A captured. And you've got enough Ravens members now off spawn in position to try to contest this play towards B. We're going to fan out. Check the corners.
Wait, what?
Oh, my God. All right, we're through.
Austin just got absurd time.
Don't look back. Just get towards the zone. Somehow they made it through. That is a devious amount of COD timing.
Yeah, and they're looking for Slasher because they know he's missing on the map, and Slasher just letting everybody through. So now it's a moment of confusion for both squads. Yeah, Joe
that guy's
does not know where to look, a little bit uncomfortable, and now Slasher just pops his head up top, trips, wins a couple of gunfights, and so much pressure now that you end up losing, and the trade's rolling through. Carolina still in a good spot.
So good. 7-7 here for Beans. Gonna have to get a fresh magazine into his aims. TJ wanted the fight, gets it. And he's going to maintain position here. Lovely frag up close. Great work, TJ.
Bring him, Eric. I don't give a fuck.
Power positions.
Feeling like TJ.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
TJ?
And SMG players know that when you pick
Dylan Rice is 2-9. They're going to preview forward.
So easy.
The machine keeps whirling, folks. Yeah, you won that fight if you didn't aim. Isn't that right, Chance?
So easy to use.
I'll go on the zone. From inside again, looking for the capture here. The man's rocking a submachine gun of his own. Tej there back off spawn, keeping that pressure up. Ravens not able to get too much going. You got to start to try to fight for it, lads, and you do. TJ's going to make a solo hit.
Oh,
One segment done.
TJ, what the fuck, brother? You blacking out.
Starting to get a bit ugly as well now for Ravens.
Man, Inside's got this board as well. So main stack rolling through. You get the outer lanes covered.
People got the land hangover, so.
Trying to make the impact from up
Oh, Jamie's got this. Yo, put Jamie on a full time. No bullshit.
So everything covered. Finally, the
put him on a full time.
That's what I'm saying. The most important man up for Carolina. He does his job, and TJ seals the deal. So it's
let Joey D run the AR a little bit, man. Let Jamie run a little free.
Ultra in a good spot, but every kill matters, and that is when the Gwyn gets, not Joe.
Yeah, Joe overcommits just a little bit. Final 5. Final 4. No lives left, Ravens. Nice wins across the map, though. TJ now, he is a red dot that you sorely want to deal with.
Chad, I don't think 3-11 is very good. No, I think 3-11 is bad.
Now, 30 seconds to go. No lives, Carolina.
Yeah, he's 4-12.
Okay, Kleenex is hunting. Knows he's there. Great comms rolling through from insight. You're just trying to whittle him down.
I was going to say it was winnable, but
Slasher. The next man will fall. Easy reads there from Joe to
come on, Gwyn, give me some stats here.
Versus the world. And he gets shredded. Perfect plays there coming in.
He's having a good series, though.
Love the gameplay from inside, man. If he needs a sub, gets to the zone, he'll be doing that. If he needs to sort of trap TJ in the windows and let
I'm telling you, dude, he gets that shit in his hands, the voices start talking to him. I love it.
Pressure on the spawns. Calculated gameplay there on the attacking round from Ultra. We might have an offensive shootout.
Yeah, I felt like there's obviously a conversation always to be had about don't let them get the segments, get the kills, get the kills. They wanted the kills. And that is going to help secure that. Offensive round 5, just in case. Big kills there from the Ultra lads. Should be up there in the eliminations department. We'll see how this one goes again as we swap sides once more, folks. Ultra now, defense. Can they break the wheel? Ravens, a sneaky one from Rex.
Never a good sign when that's your opening break. And look at what the space Kleenex has just taken. So Rex is at least able to call him out, but Kleenex wins the gunfight, and now your teammates are just getting spawn trapped. So Ravens had a phenomenal opening break in round number 1. Now they're having to dig themselves out of a hole. 30 seconds have gone by, and you've yet to touch this zone.
Not even close. Shots, good stuff. There we go. Rex on the time, and he's got himself a trophy to back him up there, so he's not entirely alone.
Toronto.
Okay. 3, that is massive. All from zone as well. Capture flowing. Here come the rest of the boys. Big stack, stay alive. First segment done.
Oh, there's some you might be on to something tough.
As well, so
there's some blackouts today, dude.
Forcing the lighthouse spawns to be rolling through, and 2 ticks of progress. Ultra. Maybe a last-second attempt to break it. Meanwhile, TJ's making plays all over the place.
Let's go, TJ.
Unaware. A-zone captured, and TJ wants to live in Rome in your spawn. They need a few kills to work with.
18-10?
He's a Raven, man. You got to let him fly before Spree comes to a close. But
18-10.
Beautiful work here from Tej. Slasher exhausts his aims. You look at that, 8 rounds in reserve. So these boys have absolutely been pissing bullets from this position. Oh, Gwyn gets up close. Unfortunate nade there from Rex is going to slow down the numbers and the approach towards B, but still a lot of map presence.
Jesus fucking
and number
beating.
3, is that inside right behind enemy lines, causing problems up top. Toronto are now going to buy themselves some time and hopefully some kills.
Yeah, spinning in circles as well, trying to find these players that are roaming
some
around.
Spawn traps going for Toronto.
Checking nearly every single corner. He's found the route to get through, except
good check by Beans.
Of Beans locking the map down. So we're in map for Ultra right now, not in complete control, but in plenty of.
Oh my God, they're lining up for accuracy.
Yeah, powerful moment. Joe's spree done. Right back into.
Come on, Toby. Give me a little spree here, baby. Give me a little spree here. Yeah.
Fuck. Beautiful work on a Rex. Managed to walk away with no damage there, but that's going to be good and teach finding their kills. So now Beans pump the brakes. The advance has ended. Uh-oh. What happened? TJ actually gets by, but he gets one with his life. So now Joe, a little bit less work to do, but he's going to guess wrong on the ladder approach, and win is in.
And Toronto's going 3 dead at the worst time possible.
Timing right now in favor of Ravens. TJ just slid by, Gwen on the ladder, getting through, and CleanX getting caught. Show of force right now from Carolina, overwhelming by the B zone. Not a big stack coming through, but they got the bodies.
Got bodies, and those bodies have yet to hit the floor.
Gave it up.
That's it.
TJ gave it their
They are drowning
recovery.
in it. Clean house, 30 seconds to go. Still a life lead for the Ravens.
And only 30 seconds left on the clock in this round, so Ravens gonna have to hit a 3-2-1 go over to that zone. But every death is a painful one, and Joe to see as well. You see they're cutting those.
Toby might be calling game though. He's a good route here.
Is stop the clock, and you buy yourself some time.
Joey has to cut the map now. Oh no, his route sucks now because his team died.
Still gonna be a problem.
Oh, big
one! That was
He's ripped Austin off that shit.
Shots in from Joseph. That should be the round.
Wait.
Around it, Miles. It's a 4v5. Carolina could do something.
Wait, Jamie just ripped Austin off that heady. Hold on, he's got a touch. They got a touch. They got a touch. Good team shot. Good team shots.
They got it.
I told you, Miles.
Good team shots.
Unbelievable.
That's a good bait.
5 versus 3. I think Win was the man that gave you the entry on that sort of approach. And with maybe, again, 0.2, I think it might have been left in the round.
Yep.
Carolina taking these ones by the skin of their team.
Good team shot from Dylan Rex.
We'll take a look at the best play. This is where TJ actually gets, I think, some glorious timing getting past Beans. And this is what I'm saying, man. The COD timing is so tough. When just Beans not quite able to see him, turns into the best play, turned into the pressure where they got those initial ticks. The little things for Ravens right now going right. In a 2-1 lead in control, the offensive shootout continues.
Oh, Lord.
And in my mind, Ravens are just a team that have been pretty ineffectual at getting the spawn traps rolling on protocol. They can be a bit passive at times, but an opportunity here to show the improvements, make amends, and seal the map number 3.
How many call timing moments in this map alone we've had?
Oh my God, pissed off.
Just ridiculous. Still here with CleanX. A little slow compared to the way his hardpoint and his search and destroy went. Was a 2-man capture.
Slasher slow till I take his under.
Ravens forward.
TJ's 25.
25 kill game.
Feeling like Tej.
Well, so Tej has been on one, but
I'm feeling like Tej.
Where that cycle continuing, TJ always feels good when you got both guns.
I'm telling you, bro, it's the Mercury's debuff.
This is the moment, by the way, for the spawn traps. That is
oh my God.
Back in their spawn, and TJ cooking up something glorious.
Oh my God.
E-square going crazy.
5 spree, 20.
Oh, Tej just failed himself.
Hits the mantle, doesn't get any fall damage, and he's down. What an individual play that was, but you're on 8. Good stuff.
Nah, challenging that is crazy.
Still able to get themselves out.
That's the definition of feeling like Tej right there.
Back up to 100 HP.
Oh, we're getting shit on.
Wins the gunfight off the back of it.
Oh my God, we're feeling like Tej.
As well, so the spawn trap might not have been the most aggressive thing in the world.
30 and 19. Let's go, Bob.
Keep that pressure applied. Going through mid. Gotta watch out for those plays by Ultra.
I need Beans to spawn the fuck in,
They've got numbers there on the zone. CleanX, you've got to get this kill. Rex buys enough time, gets involved. 2-piece, looking for 3 on time. No, Joe's going to stay alive there. Team nade. No, that's the second segment of A gone, and we could see the capture
complete.
They're
looking good on lives right now, though.
Team kill is going to be costly. Slasher, maybe play the exits, maybe.
As long as Carolina don't go 3 or 4 down here.
You can look towards the time.
Why didn't Austin look out the window there and play cleanups on ult?
Despite the fact that we saw TJ putting on a masterclass, they got a life advantage still. and they had the spawn trap growing, but
come on, Benjamin Beans. We're tweaking. Look at his people. We're tweaking right now.
He's tweaking the fuck out. He's 18 and 28.
A little bit of space here on the map, but they're still very much trapped on their side.
Oh, good nade.
Oh, what a nade from Rex from way downtown here. Joe, nobody home. Stacking up.
Good play, Joe. I love that. See how he stays on the point? I love that shit. We're not pushing out fucking tower, do some dumb shit to run at this guy. Like, that's actually underrated play right there, chat. Actual good play by Joe. And they got a second take off of it. Look, bro. What a fucking play by Joe. Love it.
A little moment of respite. Ultra still fighting.
5v5, and they're trying to keep the pressure up. They're actually going to be on the zone, so Beans needs a little help, little support. He's going to get it. One gunfight to win.
That's the round.
2 lives remaining. Gwyn and Rex, and they're not close enough to get to the zone.
Bro, that's such a small thing, but Joe, like, not just fucking aping out tower there, like, knowing he could just stack with his teammates, like, that's actually a good play.
I
love it. I love it.
That is all for the defensive side of things. It has been 4 attacking rounds in a row on Protocol. Is this a round 5 defense cheese situation?
Round 5
defense.
defense.
Curse of invasion finally been lifted.
What's the other maps?
Probably Sack. Probably Sack.
High rise. Yeah.
Extreme, but not great.
Yeah.
What do you want?
All control. What a divisive mode in the CDL.
Remember the Gavutus where if you just like got wiped and there's 45 seconds left on the clock and you got to go towards B, you're like, I can't make it that far.
No.
45 seconds seems like a lot of time, but that is so far away.
There's a lot of square footage to deal with on that map. Teach guessing game is on. He is worried about this one. Joe's not going to bite. Gwyn will though. Joe bites and clean egg. Oh, TJ gets eaten. Trades though. Wow, Joe, what a move that was. He keeps his fight alive, keeps this one rolling. A little bit of space now for his boys to move up. But
yeah, pick up that OPS AR.
Control low and Joe's a lone man upstairs. Okay.
By the way, I mean, this last round it worked out on the attacking side of things for Carolina, but it took them 30 seconds the previous round before they touched the A zone. Rex had to get 3 to actually make something
Jamie's
happen.
got 26, bro. I think you might have put a little chip on his shoulder, Tom.
You just burnt so much of the game clock.
Nah, Jamie.
I mean, I think you really want to stack this, no?
Ooh, thinking about it. Gwyn's going to back up a second.
I told you I'm motivated.
He's going for the kills and teaches that help him out. So heavy pressure there from the Ravens in the kills department. That was where we were going for the win here, but Rex slow and steady. It's not going to pay
Ravens might be collapsing then. Ravens might be breaking right now.
The nice guys might finish
not the Ravens.
They might be breaking right now. Joe's on a great route.
Nah, you got to get moving.
Oh, Joe's calling game.
You're being suffocated right now by the Ultra Boys.
Oh, big win actually.
A solo capture. He was on it for 15 seconds, but outside of that, you just had nothing going for you. This has just been a slaughter.
This is Joe D, dude. This is just Joe D.
Here on
this is what Joe D does.
It's just Joe D.
Pulled out the goods here on defense. Nobody home.
It's just Joe D, the untradeable. GG.
That's just unbelievable.
Just pop game. GG.
Joe D calling game.
Absolutely.
Defense cheese.
Defense cheese.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm kind of surprised Carolina even won the previous offensive round based on like how it actually started. Carolina, an interesting team to watch on protocol control specifically in my mind, and they had their moments. Certainly the ability to strike, but
they should be at 3-1 unless Toronto decides or one of them decides to not shoot on the hard point.
Battle between sort of TJ and Joe to see is
that is where my head is at as well.
He's happy. Not gonna tweak. Like,
Ultra
is not a team to make those types of mistakes. If it's quiet on the map, they know if they're in control. They're not the ones that are gonna be forced to move. Always making heads-up plays. So, TJ's best efforts, Ultra still win the map in games. It hasn't really been a massive factor in the respawn, but you're getting the win, so you really don't care. The team's looking good.
And again, against the Ravens, who are starting to get better. Again, it's what, 3 or 4 matches now. They've not
we're getting good fantasy dope in this series. Everyone's playing well.
Squads who have given them
we're getting real good fantasy dope here.
This time, hopefully, we'll accumulate into something special. TJ,
33 Jelly. I don't know if you can read it
on the defense there as well. Wow, unreal. 20 for Joe. Also, some machine guns. Feeling very good indeed. Hacienda with a big advantage. Going towards the Ravens.
Get it, baby.
No, it's going towards Ultra. 184 is all you can muster there on Skyline. So Toronto, after that protocol, surely feeling great. That 0.2 second diffuse scenario we found on dealership. Kind of feel frustrated by that one. They might be thinking, right, this could have been a 3-0 for us, if not for that. But here's the highlights, folks. Again, huge amount of loss for both teams. This was a spicy game.
Fun one indeed, and I mean we're shouting out to Rex, again, a focal point now for this new squad coming together.
Oh my God.
He's made his impact known in every single match. He's at least had a good moment or two, so I'm sure we'll see his 3-piece over by the A site in the next round coming up. 2 rounds from now, whatever it is, but I think otherwise, just a lot of trades.
You hear what you just said, Jelly? Don't play the victim now.
No, who do you want me to take left?
What do you got the loop up?
He said we go off.
Doesn't matter.
Great.
What are you round 5 and
what are you?
Whoa. Wait a second. Why are all the doctors assholes?
You're not cool, bro.
Wait a second. Do we have any other doctors in the content space?
Yeah, Jelly, not cool, bro.
Do we have any other doctors in the content space? I know Gilman. Fuck that guy. Any other doctors?
No fucking way,
Literally
man.
took flight there for the Ravens, and Joe DeCeves, what a great map he's had.
Yeah, did
You
you
guys
see
are
that
assholes.
headshot multiplier, by the way, for the aims? Like, that gun shreds.
Dr.
When it
Benja.
connects, even up close, the ARs can get it done.
They absolutely can get it done. There's a growing list of players who use the assault rifle at close range to tremendous and
Bro,
very
people are
consistent
insane
success against our
in Dr.
submachine
Lupo's
gun
comments.
parts, but
Somebody goes, if you're not
it's gonna be
cheating,
that
you're
Fox
not
Map
trying
3
hard
Ultra
enough.
in the
It has like
bag.
100
Walking
likes,
to
so
this
dude, what the
next
fuck?
hard point on Hacienda,
If
which
you're
is going to
gonna
be a
cheat,
lot
you ain't
slower,
trying.
admittedly, compared to what we've been seeing so far.
I'm a
in this
doctor,
series.
mine asshole.
We'll see
I don't
how
know,
things
redacted
go,
maybe.
but it should be a fun one.
I don't know you very well.
Ultra,
You could
feeling
be.
good, looking good, looking to close this one out here and now.
Jimbo.
Absolutely, and obviously,
Hello.
Hacienda,
Oh my
every
God,
time it's
bro.
played, I sort of
Nah,
talk
Kelly
about how
went
this is
too
where
far,
like the
man.
high
Wait,
impact
that's
plays
far.
get made.
Kelly too
P2
far,
can be in
bro.
Money Hill. You have to be on point with your communications on P4s, because if you are, you can lock it down for a
You guys think
substantial
Merc is
chunk
like
of
creeping
time.
in the back of
And where
Bean's
these
mind
two
right
AR players,
Like,
allergic to
subconsciously,
the
he's
hill
just like,
on
wow, if I don't win this
Skyline,
gunfight, like-
might just be the main collectors on Hacienda. So the stats might end up getting switched up just a little bit, but where Insight was the guy consistently breaking the P2 hill and the setups that Ravens were attempting to set up on Skyline, I think Insight's an arrow on the mini-map to be watching as well. See what kind of plays he can make.
Hey, y'all see
I'm
Tony
thinking
in the new
Insight's going to
Minecraft
have a
movie?
casual, like,
Yeah, he
1.0
was the, chicken
The
KD.
squarehead.
And his
He's a
teammates.
squarehead, the big giant squarehead with
That
the big
is
nose.
the narrative. A play like this
the
sets their
village,
teammates up for success.
Get a villager that's built like a fridge,
Insight. It will grab your spawns.
like Tony.
He'll carry your plates. He's probably got cash for you in Warzone as well. What an
Only
absolute
doctor I
super
trust
teammate he
is
has been
Ghost
his
for
lads.
me.
In this series alone,
Ghost
the rest of
for
the squad,
me.
though, nothing to be sneezed at.
That's
the
not a
fist
doctor.
bump complete there for the
Two-time.
Octane, as we're ready to party,
Was
folks.
Formal a
Ready to get
doctor in Ghost?
Oh, I think so.
Hacienda, again, a welcome addition to the Black Ops 6 map pool.
He can have
Alright,
a blue
It's,
cheese
it's a
background. I'm
fan
telling
favorite.
him.
Here we go.
4 days.
Gotta have it.
And look at that, Monster Energy. That entire tank is full of it. Those sharks are purely running on White Monster.
Wow, I love that the league is not sponsored by Monster.
In 3 months.
Wow,
They did not play
great,
in March, but
Wow,
this is a nice run against Carolina that Ultra have had. They have had their number in the response.
Well, that's not a good sign for the Carolina fans amongst us. Protocol S&D, if we have to go the distance, you'd like that. Opportunity to stay alive in this one. But hey,
Nah, no, none of
crazy
that
things
this
have happened.
time.
Here we go,
Are
gentlemen,
they
lock in.
truly getting stronger with every map? Are they truly
Alright, bro,
finding
we
form?
need Jamie to say to get pulled
One
down slow.
play at a time. Towards this time we go. And we're not going
Watch,
to find a
he's
whole
gonna
lot
go
just yet,
crazy.
but we
Watch,
are
he's
going
gonna
to
go crazy.
see
Watch.
how that play towards P2
Watch,
develops.
watch.
Looking towards that rock hole.
Yeah, we're good.
And that's where the Ravens are coming from.
Somebody else slide out there. Somebody else.
Gwen, well, I was about
All
to
of a
say,
sudden,
he
this
was
guy's gonna
super
be
for a
him.
moment. Kleenex finds the bench, and now these players sort of stuck in the hallway, but it's a battle for the hallway control, and TJ taking over. You're good for 2, and you're good for the P1 time. Honestly, Carolina might be able to orchestrate a good chunk of time here on the P1.
Oh, we're missing.
Already 20 seconds on the board, and they continue
We're going
to
game
get
5. I can already
every
tell you guys how the first couple gunfights are going.
kill. And now with
We're
Insight
going game
falling,
5.
you win the rotation as well. This is as good as it gets on Hacienda. You follow this up in the money time on P2, and you'll take that. You have a
TJ's going
25-point lead.
T just
Make
having
it
a fuck you
29
series right
point
now.
Ultra. Don't even want
T
this
just
crap
having a
time.
fuck
They're
you
trying to force
series.
it through. TJ finally gets
Spawn in
cut
the
down,
back,
and
getting
by the way,
blocked
look at
back.
his spawns. All that work from Carolina, they don't even get the time first.
Well, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Damn, they
That's
ain't
the problem,
blocked the
isn't it?
back.
It's 'cause he's wanting to get more
Back in the
kills.
driveway is going to be helping anchor that one for his lads, forcing these members of the Ravens now attack from different angles.
Austin's baiting TJ. Can we look at the scoreboard, please?
Picks up 2. A little bit of love from his teammates there in the back.
I need you to slide out
Crossfire
there.
complete.
I need you to
Six
slide,
on the
Liddy.
board as well. Next wave of Ravens players coming through Rock. Over to the Lambo we go.
Do it, Beans.
Oh my god, he's bashing front.
Wait, by the way, apparently Formo had Doctor in his clan tag and Ghost.
That's an insane pull with that from that guy.
I mean, that's the moment to, at least I need to go back and rewatch because on the mini-map, I missed it. I'm assuming Carolina, with the amount of work they just put in, we're going to be perfect for a P2. And now Jodeci is on a 5 spree, Kleenex on a 4 spree, Beans on a 3, and Insight. A Ghost on the map, but he's rotating towards the new time. Insight quite literally has one gunfight to win, and he gets it. And now Ultra will be on new first. Actually, maybe not. Spoke too soon. Slasher got him.
You would. It was just a little bit too much of that original glaze.
What is going on?
His Kleenex stack fighting out of spawn. Left-hand side of the map, all good now. That's going to be the Ravens sweep. I'm going to see Joe trying to make some dances, some nice plays through mid. Not going to happen.
The Merc pressure is too much for Beans, by the way. Love the energy from you. I appreciate you, Reaver. I don't think the Merc pressure is too much for Beans. I think he just got pooped on first map.
Yeah, maybe one flank coming through from Kleenex and Insight trying to make their approach towards the time, but
I will say Merc is insane.
Before you made the approach, so you get the trades rolling through. But Carolina still maintaining control. Jodeci probably was weak, still gets a 2, and he turns it
fucking him.
3. You need a player cards,
I was about to say, do you like
pop off of his own.
Not really. I mean, it's a lot more than that.
The old new Jackal, the new old Jackal. Change again.
There you go, Jamie. There you go.
Easy to control that recoil, but the best in the world, they make it look easy.
Right
there, and now Carolina set up on the new time. Beans.
Minute and a half, minute 12, baby. Hill time pays, Shelly. Remember that. Hill time pays.
Dude, yo, Mercules can never.
Made a career off that shit, Shelly.
Oh my god. Right now, Ultra sitting pretty. Beans office open now, so that's going to be.
They're reading the 5 pinch.
Ravens.
Bad timing? Nope.
That's sweet. The Kleenex reads it, deals with it. Eyes front now. TJ managed to infiltrate the point. That's going to be the numbers there. What a break. Ravens are in. Can Beans get out of spawn and get back towards time? The answer is no.
Been good series today. I like this.
Yeah, I'm having too much fun, so I'll bring myself just as Carolina right into.
Listen, I don't want to blow my boy's spot up or anything, but Austin has been actually awful for like a little while now. Yeah.
Look, now he's gonna turn out.
See, this is where he goes on a 10 spree. This is where he goes on a 10 spree. Nah, he's like not been good lately.
And all things considered, first set of rotations in a tie game.
Nobody can hold a full 60.
Lineup from Gwyn.
I knew my online team would pay off, bro. I'm feeling good about my teams this split.
Unbelievable stuff, man. I mean, 3 and 10 insight.
Yeah,
5 and 8.
That's where it matters nowadays, Tom. See, look. I started shit talking Austin. He's on a 4.
To give them all the space in the world, all the intel in the world.
He's on a 5. Look. 6. Oh shit.
Inside the hard point, looking at streaks.
No way, Sam. Way to go.
There you go, Sam. There you go.
By Carolina, Rex is having himself a fun one as well. Making his presence known in the feed. Rex there from 2, and quite literally hallway domination for Carolina.
Didn't Austin teach you how to play Search? If he taught me how to play Search, Jesus.
Now they can't afford to lose the rotation, or at least you're not going to get
Guy's
broken
a
down.
shit teacher.
Ultra will be there first, but I mean, so much time to work with. Slasher, I mean, he's comfortable.
Austin might have streaks low key.
Just off the hill time.
Soaking away, absolutely. Get
the
time.
Get
yourself lots of points, lots of score. Streaks will be yours. This time around, Ultra, they've got full control. They're not going to be breaking anything this time. TJ doesn't go any insane sprees upstairs, but a couple of headshots there on a Joe's going to.
Oh, he does have a streak. Wow, hill time pays.
Yeah, but they're not there.
They're not there for this. Yeah, he's not getting anything with this. He's trying to.
Well, door me dead. Nice.
I got one. Nice.
Zebra.
I'm here with you.
Bang! Austin's on a 6.
We could flip though. It could be weird. Yeah, I saw him out there. I'm coming.
Whoa.
I got naded, bro. Are you pushing the back? Dead, bro. 3 on time. We're Lambo. 3 on time, bro.
We got 90.
Lambo clinics. Going new.
They sound horrible.
They could be getting out, maybe.
On 90 water. This guy's being water. Jumped up dead.
Nice. No energy.
Yo, open on me. Dead.
Nice. No.
Yeah,
Setter.
I will cut, okay?
I don't be in.
Did I get time for one?
I'm backing up.
Yeah, you get time. One secret on me.
Secret?
2 secret, minute 1 shot, bro. Kleenex and Joe secret, missing the ARs.
One's gonna go through.
Dark to plat.
I'm flanking.
One's back.
What's top mid?
Follow me,
I'm
jump out. Front of me, guys.
Front. Yeah, front you. You. One's gonna go plat for sure.
I have your plat.
Or flank the back.
Plat. One shot.
Yeah, 110.
Good. No weak. Beans in 10 now. In the back. In the back.
In the back of me, bro. In the back. Get back.
Attention.
Yeah. Plat stairs weak.
I can slide time, bro.
This listen.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Enter inside weak.
I got one thing.
Nice.
Get a chip.
Get on time. Yo, roll. I have over you. Get this time. I can both of you still. Go.
Oh my god.
We're gonna play. I killed one new.
Oh, it's a big kill from Gwen.
One open.
Already on me.
One shot. Top open, one shot.
Beans is on new, bro.
Hey, at least it's working.
Yeah.
Beans on new. They're gonna be playing mid and close. Let me open. Might be a guy close. Set him open. I'm trying to help you.
I'm playing our side, guys. You guys play open. Give me a second.
I'm gonna come back.
If I owned a COD team with this kind of a listening, with this energy, I'd fucking drop everyone.
Thank you, Kason. Thank you, Kason.
I'm just gonna.
Oh hell no.
Well, you don't like this from Rex?
On time.
Mostly, oh no, Joe just picks this and kills him. Oh, he's just gonna die. Ow. Oh, he dash glitched him. Oh, Joe just gets 4.
Well, Toronto Ultra lead change sprees developing the Ravens in that listening. Couple of moments of let's try this. Doesn't work. I'm gonna slide out. Couldn't get a slide if I tried. This is looking a little tough.
Was so bad.
That made me one I've never heard.
But I mean, maybe the
It sounded like they didn't even want to play.
Now subside coming through. If the AR wasn't working, switch over to the Jackal, and if the Jackal should have been working in that moment, unfortunate swap.
Ooh, Gwen.
Look at the Jackal at close range doing exactly.
I love how every one of my fantasy players in this series is actually frying.
Carolina have really set themselves apart.
You're back, Sam.
This is lit, Tom. No, Tom. I actually have a great feeling about this stage for both of my teams. I got a great feeling. I think I did some tier 1 drafting. Thank you so much, Tom. Watch me go to the event because I drafted liners and just get shit on. Don't get a point.
No, Gwen's gonna end that. Peace out. Good night. But look towards new time.
It's a good time here, Tom.
From the Ravens now off spawn.
It's good 20.
Slash to try to break this one, but he's about to run into Kleenex, and that is the gun you want for that moment.
My God,
Wait a minute. Slash
it's okay. They got spawn still.
Opportunity to get things going here for the Ravens. A good P2 is all they need.
Oh, there's banging front.
Does not have the help.
Oh, there's gonna bang front. Oh, we just outside door. Oh,
one man down. Green gets
Joe.
It evens up the
Oh, chow that. Oh, he has one shot. Oh, he has one shot. Toby, side on that.
And maybe just for Kleenex.
Oh, good finesse. Oh, come on, Toby.
And he gets it done. Kleenex has been a
oh, big wins. Big wins.
The shimmy shoulder, the back line, Benjamin Beans, absolutely ripping heads from the back. Win can't make it upstairs to save his life. Fresh mag. We're looking at a 5.
I think it might be over, gentlemen.
Looking for any more. No, that's gonna be plenty of information though. 30 seconds.
Oh, that timing. Wow, that timing sucked.
Boys looking for the Dubsky. Oh, and what a snap on a Rex.
GG.
Kleenex back onto it.
Maybe not. They could bang side door.
Yeah. Just listening to the listening for Carolina. Felt a little deflated, not quite coordinated, cracked out as a team, and now you're running through the Zig blender. That's game, that is hardpoint destruction, and Kleenex just wants us to make sure that we know how to call it in the Hellstorm at the end.
Well, it's all that mattered was a brilliant.
Wow, Ravens sound like they actually don't want to be competing in the CDL.
GG's Toronto Ultra. As we say bye-bye to Slash's camera, we say hello to the side profile of TJ. A frustrating series for the Ravens. Outside of the 0.2 second round of the bomb defused moment we had there from Gwyn.
GG.
It was merely bumps, mildly signs of life.
Nice job, guys. I'm proud of you.
Little pips in the heart.
All right, man. Now we got a little C9 Falcons action.
Came to respawn chance, but otherwise a relatively disappointing look there from the Ravens.
Yeah, I mean, I
think C9 versus Falcons action for the boys to end the
day.
Sure.
A little bit better. I think they're back to being a lethal threat, but still a few things that Carolina are going to need to work on. Maybe all things considered, Ultra looking.
He hasn't been like awful, but he's like definitely not been good.
Beans being the super soaker on time, and obviously Kleenex and Joe Deceives. I mean,
all right, chat. We got one more series today. Falcons C9.
2 different 3 pieces to break some hills.
Nah, old dude. We had 2 more fantasy players that series. We got Sib and Pred. Yo, I got fantasy all over.
About the communication. And you want to talk about the teamwork.
I love fantasy, bro. I'm such a DJ.
Assist there from Ultra. double digits, all 4 players, and nothing but 5s and 6s coming in
Sam,
from
I got a
Carolina.
super chat, and it's a question to both of us, and it's asking if we think the league would / will become competitive if there wasn't a friendship league. What do you think?
The odds would be higher because there would be more roster changes.
Yeah, I mean, I think this friendship thing is kind of gas sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time.
Not all the time,
but
but
some teams in a league that are friendship season for sure. I'm not gonna go and say that's not true, but like
over the Carolina Royal Ravens. Back to the drawing board for those boys, and we are starting to run out of time. They still have the cushion for the push when it comes to
maybe.
but
It takes them longer than it should.
Take it away.
Yeah. Nah, there's definitely friendship cheese.
Let's take a look here at the numbers because Slasher drops over a minute and a half of hill time, a minute 45. But he also drops
I think if there wasn't as much friendship cheese, there'd be more roster changes. And if there was more roster changes, there would be a higher percentage chance for there to be more competitive teams.
I feel like they're still looking for
no,
how to play these hard points.
Yeah, and it's weird because it's not often we see Slasher put numbers.
Who's on your team now, Tom?
Right? So now you're looking at it and you're like, now your ARs are kind
I feel really good about our team. A lot of people don't like it because it's people that they don't know. But I got 2 19-year-olds, Millie and Kips. These guys are nasty. And then we got Symbols, who I think Symbols is good, to be honest with you. But people just don't like challenger players, don't like Symbols, but whatever. Most of the people that talk shit about him haven't done anything.
You know, for this Carolina team, this was the main evaluation.
I don't know, because he talks some shit, but a lot of them got a big fucking mouth for never placing higher than top 8 or top 16 at a challenger's amateur event.
I just feel like the way they play the game since adding him
about challenger players, but man, there's a lot of challenger players with a big mouth who have literally not done anything in their careers for years. They've literally done nothing, and there's a reason why people need to watch their fucking tone when they're talking about my fucking team. They need to watch their fucking tone.
But switching things over to Toronto also just clean. I mean, I feel like Beans,
and they're talking like they're fucking Lamine Yamal. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit's fucking unbelievable.
He was soaking the time, and you know, the SMGs.
He's kind of spitting, bro. He's kind of spitting.
Multiple moments in the skyline. You know, Joe Steves and Kleenex, ton of engagements, making plays. You saw it on the protocol in the final round when you needed big defensive win. Like Joe Steves is the guy who goes on a 4-5 streak to close it out, right?
I was talking to Symbols, people talking shit.
Back-to-back bronze places at majors for Toronto. They're looking to finish even higher on the leaderboard.
We got Swooty in there?
Let's take a look at your scuff.
Oh, man.
They're only lost.
That's the Zoo Mafia team. Wait, what happened to the boys?
They were crying yesterday.
What happened to the boys, Tom?
They don't want to play with each other anymore, so I blew it up, and I don't really want like former pros on the Stallions. I kind of want to like build like a roster people that nobody
knows. Like a little up-and-comer vibe?
Yeah, up-and-comer, like some sleepers, and I want to pick up sleepers that nobody talks
about. On another level throughout that end of stage 3 and at the major, and now following into stage 4. This is a Toronto Ultra that can look to contend for championship.
And the viewership looks better, which is a map they really need. I get that they lost that, but some better ideas going into
We'll see if it's a mid-team. We'll see.
We are now joined in the Monster Winner Spotlight by the one and only man dishing out the first pitch tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Are you nervous?
Wait, he's doing a first pitch tomorrow?
I am a little bit nervous. I've never thrown a baseball before, so this should be fun.
Okay, well, you can't do worse than the rapper. Chance mentioned it at halftime. I had to go back and watch it. 50 Cent almost pegged the lady in the face. So if you're feeling bad about yourself post-pitch, go watch that. You'll feel great. In the meantime, you got to be feeling good. You guys got a top 3 finish with Mercules in the lineup. Now Beans has rejoined your starting lineup. How are we feeling up north?
Feeling good, you know. Obviously, it's very unfortunate Ben couldn't play at the event, but you know, Ben's come back in. I feel like we're looking great still, and yeah, we're just trying to grind these wins away.
Absolutely. An insight, you know, we are now at the start of another qualifier. What is Toronto Ultra's focus going to be? Because you guys are great across most modes right now, and now it's just about, like, what is your primary focus to kind of contend with that top 4 and contend for championships this split?
Honestly, I feel like every split, like a different game mode's been great. So I feel like now it's trying to bring it all together. So like that, like we can just like win a series 2-3-5. We can win a series 1-4-5. We can just like rely on every game mode to bail us out.
Okay.
So yeah, I feel like just bring it together for champs time.
Insight, how do you feel like the experience with Mercules has like transformed your guys' team? Like, did you learn anything about your guys' run through the lower bracket last tournament?
I feel like obviously hardpoint at the event was really good. So there's some great takeaways in hardpoint. The other game modes not so much, but we definitely like picked up on a few things that we can like implement into our team now, and I feel like it's showing.
From you, what do you feel like is the biggest obstacle in Search right now? Like from the last split, like in the beginning of the year, first 2 stages, you guys were dominant in that game mode. And like somewhere in the middle of last split up until now, it's gotten away from you guys a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's our mid-round adjustments. I feel like they've been pretty like mediocre, to be honest. And it's something we've talked about as a team, so we're trying to work on. But it's going to take time and practice, and hopefully we can get it done.
Hopefully.
Insight, we know you got training to get to. We'll let you go back to baseball practice. Do me a favor, though, tomorrow. Eat a glizzy for me, will you?
I'll go you.
You. Good man right there. That's Insight. He's throwing out the first pitch at the Toronto game.
Does it take for you guys to finish a glizzy?
I try and take as many as I can.
Why do you even know the answer?
2 bites for me.
God.
Cap. Cap.
Is it true? Stay
Cap.
tuned to find out.
No. Cap.
Somewhere in the game.
What?
Cap.
2 bites.
Cap. Vegas Falcons looking for win number 2. Cloud9 though showcasing some new faces. Welcome back to my
Ain't got
screen.
no gag reflex. What's up?
2 bites? What the fuck? Bit of a throat goat.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Depends how big the glizzy is. So we're talking like large glizzies then.
Come on now, you're feeling good. Like what?
And Merc back in his home, might even be able to get a Hellstorm. He is Mr. Do-It-All. Soaking time as well. We are close, boys and girls. Gets it. Streaks now for Ultra. And he clutch the 1v2. Young Rook. Shots. 2-piece. The mighty Mercules takes round 1. It's like Abuza has been the most impressive like A-side player on both sides. Like if he's playing like the back courtyard on defense, like he just finds picks, just headshot, 2 people drop. He's insane. And time is dwindling. Abuza has been the god of dealership, leading the lobby at 11-3, and he just got eyes. We'll see you later. Good night.
Now Joe deceives thankfully next. Looking to try to clutch on up. Joe's able to find a freebie, 40 seconds. Now back to the sub. Sees the cross, stun lands, 2v2.
And we really get to see a new look at the Cloud9, man. This is exciting, guys. This is exciting. Kelly!
Right there out of Joe.
5
versus 4.
Kelly, what's the map 1?
Building heat.
The vault.
Trophy gets eliminated. And if BZ's going to get cut down, he's gone. Just hoping no.
I've already put in a pick, and it's not fun, but I want you to let me know what you like.
I'm doing AG and I'm doing Capsule. Double more.
Okay. I did Alec and Capsule.
Actually,
I call it the double meat lineup.
Actually, I'm gonna do Alec as well. His line looks a lot better. I'm gonna do Alec.
Yeah, I went Alec Capsule because it's the 2 large boys, right? I think that they just yup. It's the big boy lineup. It's the big boy lineup.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the big boy lineup. Capsule and Orsies. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Let's get it go.
Oh, I'm so fucking hyped up for the big boy lineup. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking get this shit, baby.
The 2025
I need this to go through, chat.
Some guy in my chat. I put a curse on you a few weeks ago to chalk all your COD lineups. I placed it a month ago, and right now I'm taking it back. You will catch the next 5.
Really?
So this could be big for me.
You're telling me that this motherfucker put a curse?
This could be big for me.
Why would he put a curse on you?
Jacob Canales.
Welcome back to your mother's favorite Friday afternoon show.
Jacob. You played
Cloud9.
Way to go, Jacob. You played yourself.
Where we want to finish. We're going to make some new changes. And they said the world change off the roster. In the meantime, they bring in some new faces. Can we talk about these guys? Because I've seen them before. But Capsule was here when I was around. Spark was here before my time. And he played alongside Slasher. He won that tournament for LAG. Where has he been since?
Yeah, I mean, you talk about Spark. This is a guy who, Allie, when you first joined, he had a crazy magical Cinderella run.
Wow,
he
what
was
a
dominating
fucking
Search and
song.
Destroy. So that's where I feel like they need the most
I'm actually
improvement.
really
From last split, they were 1-7 there, and you know, I'm sure you can touch on like Sparks.
Why are you surprised by that? Why are you surprised by that,
Absolutely.
Kelly?
I think what Spark and Capsule both are really going to join into this, because I was around when Capsule first joined the league as well, and he was an extremely explosive player. Same with thing with Spark. They're both incredibly creative in Search and Destroy, and they're both incredibly aggressive, which should match the vibe of Civ and Crump when you look at this roster. So I think that's going to be the angle Cloud9 is taking right now.
But again,
and
that's
I think
only the
it
ones
made a
I
really good
watched,
point of like
so,
they're gonna get better at Search and Destroy.
size.
Cloud9 is not good. There's no notable numbers across the board, so they need to just pick one and put all of their eggs in that basket.
Yes, they haven't had a game mode that they could lock up all
why'd you
season.
say fuck you? What the fuck did I do?
Right now, the Monster Energy pregame, like Champs is on the line. You have to win.
I got
Their
a super
schedule,
chat
they
for Jared.
legitimately play like the top 4 teams from the last event.
It's your easiest.
So this is their easiest match, so you have to win. And to the game mode point, when they had their most success was stage 2, when they were winning matches. They were 9-5 in S, and they were top 3 in the game mode. And in HP, they were 8-10, right? So at no point in the season have they been a great hardpoint team. So Search, as they're going with this roster, and once again, today's matchup, they have to.
Undefeated. Feed the dogs. Let them out and
On the
shit.
other side, we have the Falcons, who have been making roster changes.
Are they streaming scrims? I don't know.
That was when they brought in King of Booty.
I don't know. I gotta ask Val. Val, we gotta get the Stallions streaming. Well, Sybil's got work today. I don't think they're streaming until later.
On the stage tonight, Allie. Who's the player to watch?
Ooh, player to watch? You got to put it on Pred, just because he's kind of taking the role as the leader for
Bro,
this
what,
team.
Nick?
And so I think for him, that consistency and showing up in game is going to be most important for Vegas Falcons. I mean, they're playing spoiler. Major 4 is kind of
I'm not repeating
right now,
that, brother.
Sitting at like basically 0
hell
points.
no.
And if you look across the board, like their schedule gets harder as they go on. They have C9 now. After that, it's Minnesota.
All right, chat. We got more fantasy dope in this one, man. We got Seattle Surge cheese. We got Pred and Sib. See what you man. See what we can do here, bro. Let's see what we can do here.
Guess who's won more money this season? Optic Texas or Cloud9 New York?
Oh, might be Optic.
They're tied at 22,500. Vegas, guess how many dollars they've won?
Ooh, I mean,
Zero.
Yeah.
You're at $0.
Yeah, I like Cap a lot. Cap's good dude.
Dubs tonight. We got a best of 5 coming our way. Crap's going over the rules.
Why is Spark?
If you had to put duct tape on it, why are we wearing it?
Well, believe it or not, people have pieces of clothing, and if they tell you you can't wear a logo,
Why
you
is
say,
he?
well, I'm not taking off the hat. I'll just throw some duck on here. But the
what logo
mustache
is
and the mullet combination
I don't know.
is like a guy from Florida, Arkansas, or Louisiana.
Yeah,
What logo could possibly be needed to be covered up there?
He looks good.
I don't look like it.
Has been down in the pit. He has been grinding. He's played with Capsule.
Tim reads too many super chats. I like the poor stream better.
Superstar talents. Talk about
Sport has a master class.
Their ability on the map, like this is a huge opportunity for Capsule and Spark. You know, as we're looking at, the maps here,
guy, phenomenal guy.
Between Capsule and Cremp, like I feel like that should be a good map for them. And
Mr. Goblin, thank you for one more membership, brother.
Takeover moments there. So
listen,
gotta be through the circuit.
If Spark can perform with that mustache, I'm gonna be mind blown. I've had it growing out a little bit just once, and it tickles your upper lip. You get a little bit of food in their alley. You can't focus on shooting people.
Thank you for the education.
And don't even try to drink milk with that type of mustache.
Yeah, orange juice, you'll be embarrassed.
Thank you for the education.
Yeah. You can grow yours in between games, but right now we got to focus on this one out. Do you want to do Skull Pick'ems first or second?
I can go first. I mean, I'm going Cloud9. I think I believe in the honeymoon period for this, so okay.
Cloud9, Vegas Falcons.
I got
the lead
Cloud9.
grows.
I got Cloud9.
Or does it?
Fans?
I got Sib in fantasy. I need a huge performance.
All right, give me a player to watch. We have an extra 15 seconds.
Gotta go with Capsule. He was really inconsistent sometimes, so I'm excited to see what he does this year.
The game is ready. Capsule and the great mustache are ready to take the stage. We got Miles and Chance. Chance, it's powerful, isn't it?
Nameless is like, I have Sid in
yeah,
fantasy.
I mean, listen, I trust Miles' opinions on facial hair more than my own. I definitely don't trust Nameless'.
Interesting.
Either way, though, something interesting with the pick'ems. The fans legitimately have like 80 series to have picked from compared to the desk.
Let me open up my Discord. Let me open up my handy dandy
Discord. So we got to be very concerned. And obviously, the fans leaning towards the Falcons. Maybe they know something we don't.
Okay, we need the Falcons to win this for Breaking Point predictions, boys, because all of Breaking Point wins C9. Come on, Vegas Falcons cats. Show me something, you pricks.
The kind of guy to call you buddy. You know what I mean?
Vault, yeah.
I'm not your guy.
2-time, gentlemen. Let's go.
I'm not your pal, buddy. It's a great reference to a fantastic show that's still going strong.
Here we go. It might be too American for you, Miles.
Okay, you actually
get this guy souped up lawnmower, he could have a great
Wow.
I've seen in my day. He'd be running the show.
Honestly, he does look great though.
Here we go.
The one haircut being like pure foam as well. It's just
Wait, why was that so good?
Unhinged look about this roster. Boys and girls, let's unleash them upon Vault. The Falcons, a team that are no strangers to
all right, man, come on. Falcons.
We're gonna pull.
Vault, very close to sounding like Volt. So honestly, spar my friend.
What? That's a deep cut for the Ultimates.
What the fuck? He's full health. AR's OP.
He really was. Arsty's down. Pre-selecting the clean point. There's going to be time going the way of the Falcons, or not. Now it is going to be time going the way of the Falcons. 30 seconds already gone on this B1, and we've had fun.
I'm just trying to sort of recognize what types of. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, this map might be insane. I know the soaking in the hill has actually been on point, but
Rudy, sorry I'm late. I was no joke buying a fridge. Do you think you could convince Tom to go halvesies with me? It's a 33-inch side-by-side Whirlpool in biscuit color. Hey Tom, are you willing to go halvesies with Rudy on a fridge? Yeah, you're welcome, Rudy.
I actually want to give away a mini fridge.
Got you, buddy.
I think it'd be funny.
No power for the last 3 days. About to go gamble my paycheck for some dope. Well, that's not a good idea, Crazy. Let's save that paycheck, brother. Maybe throw it in an ETF. Let's be a little responsible.
Mustache, and now I'm just conflicted.
Mustache.
Able to run straight into the time through the front, but Civ overwhelmed.
Mustache.
Swivel in the sort of regrouping there.
Thank you for 20, Rudy. Appreciate you, man. W super chats.
I mean, this is.
Oh, 4 dead. We're blocking. 4 dead. He's got a block, brother.
Nah, they already spawned, Sam. They're spawned up.
You don't want to give him splits, Tom.
Can you identify the next?
Nah, once they all spawn up, he's out of here.
You know what's going on. That's right, Fred. The old hit and run over towards new time as well. So Capsule's gonna be the front man right now for C9. And we're going to commit to this. We do want to get as much time out of P2 as we possibly can, because right now Vegas Falcons still very much in control.
Oh, shit.
Always playing for new spawns are ideal. So C9, a little bit of a hill to climb here.
Yeah, we're nading teammates out of time. Listen, there's a lot happening on this map right now.
There we go, Dante. Here we go.
4 minutes and 18 seconds left on the game clock. More than I was expecting, but a P3. This is where I'll be delivered the chaos I'm looking for.
Oh, let it be upon
I don't think we're going to get more than 10 seconds to one team here on this hill. No bullshit.
I mean, same thing the other side. C9, this is a battle. Two teams who are clawing at each other. Lead change. C9 with it for the time.
God, Falcons, are we gonna? There we go. Converge, fly. 4 dead.
The break. That's all 4 dead. The spawns are not going to be favorable.
Go road edge. Go rogue edge. Yes, go rogue. Get in there.
Knowing Pred might even let him through. These are slow moving.
Nah.
They line up. They win the gunfight. You need to hike halfway across the map. You have to hike the entire way across the map.
Oh, that is back-to-back awful timing.
They're getting the kills, and honestly, good scrap time on P3 to be able to get. But now the ultimate problem that honestly Falcons might need to solve. 2 players in the back, but Kremp, he's here, ready to flip.
Well, look at Arsty's as well. Just leaves Art, goes over towards time. Trophies
yeah,
in position.
You gotta know they're through, right?
Yeah, he knows. That's going to get some production. You gave a bar, right? What they do?
Why are we just... It's working. Fuck it. Who cares?
Working their guy like...
Who cares? It's working.
He's got to his name. The third 13 and 9. Backline secured.
Yeah, that is a phenomenal setup as well. Pred's leaning up top. Exnid does not over Chow in the back.
Because Exnid's the greatest.
Moment to strike, and they knew they had to
always out of ammo on both.
Exnid's crack, but I like the high IQ plays. He has grown as a player, and the mechanical skill has never been questioned. Finally, though, he falls, and somehow Pred, he's just been up top on a 0 streak that entire time. Brother, what?
I mean, damage, just pure damage. Intel, eye in the sky. More just the knowledge that he exists up there is a problem right now.
There we go, Cap.
Okay.
Come on, Cap.
Not Predwood gets into time.
I don't know.
The Falcons
I don't know a lot of things. I don't know a lot of things.
Towards set number 2, and again, C9 New York, they're keeping up in the kills. They're doing the very best they can to make this map look as good as possible, but the scoreline is not reflecting that yet.
Well, we'll see. Maybe a good P2 for either one of these teams to set yourself apart. Right now, Capsule being isolated. Just trying to swarm and look for these guys in time, but the second Kremp pops off, you don't know where to actually look on it, and now you get the coverage. So Sib gives you 2 from in and around time. Nobody even attempting to block those spawns, but hey, if you super soak on P1, you'll be happy for it.
Absolutely, man. Any P1 time is good time. Kremp winding up for another big hit. His teammates have hit for him. Somehow, even when he's tagged up, still making plays. Backline secured. Sid with a massive win there now. Oh, and a teammate once again. It is a little bit mixy. It's a little too much as you've let a man through. I tell you what, Xnid, not the player you wanted to. That is a dagger. And what a moment on the minimap that was there for the Falcons.
Yeah, crazy cat timing there from Sid.
That's a lot of time, that chat. That's a lot of time.
Dust rather, but now Kremp is at least blocking spawns, and well, he's gone. Xnid taking a single route into a P2, where now things are actually looking pretty sweet. So great gameplay coming through from Xnid. Great to have seen him grow as a player.
I've been
fantastic work. Well, we're going to pause that for now, folks. We're going to dive over to the other side of the stage and C9 with the time. Let's go for a listening.
Oh, when you get the
yeah, I already know this is going for sure. When I tell the people,
listen, man, listen.
Outer, priest of. Right here. Don't help you guys. Outer bomb, priest of.
How do they call this guy outer 4 times and he gets a 4-piece?
There's 20 minutes, I think. There's one back. 18, trap. What's the time is it? Nice. I'm playing new. I'm sitting on time. What's lying on me? Lying, priest. Put on me, EG. Nice. This one over. I hear you.
Oh, they're hyped up.
One's up still. He's gonna be out left. One's left. Elbow, hook on me. He's looking for the
Hair turned.
Bottom art AG, one's new. Bottom art, we're good. He's bottom art of me. Bottom art weak, AG, and one on you, priest. We're looking for one. There's one on the outer left as well. I'm on top part. I'm seeing the line. Top part. I'm sitting up. Watch out. With you. I need top part. Weak top part by Nate. Wait from the drop out.
Oh my god, this is a clinical break.
He's good. Top weak.
Alec made a good play.
That was almost a really good break.
Alec made a really good play.
Auction house being run by the Seagulls from Finding Nemo chance. Wow, what a listening.
I'm so
got some energy on him. I like that. A little passion in the comms.
And P4, honestly, the only thing that's really been keeping Falcons in this game has actually been this hill.
No, they're pretty much
this is the vault special. You can outplay him on a P1, P2, P3. Doesn't
I think they're 40 points. 40 points back.
By the
something like
smallest of margins, a Falcons lead.
They have to like basically get like top 3.
P1 where the kills and chaos.
And then he opted to lose.
Frosties, your sweet force-spree now lies in dust.
But this is a fucking ruler.
This is C9's like only easy match this whole split, I'm pretty sure.
Not be there just yet, but again, P1s, they've been a difficult fruit to squeeze, let's say, in this map between these two teams. It is a mixed fest indeed, and right now, Spark, he's leading the charge there for his boys. 3 dead, last man up, Pred, and as seemingly unpredictable as ever. Lead change, no. C9, New York, still running it.
What does that mean?
No, he doesn't.
Allergic.
On this one.
Allergic.
22 seconds to rock here on P1.
I think he sneezes when he gets in the vicinity of the hill.
You know what? You know what Tom wasn't allergic to?
Moving themselves in a
He
position.
said winning is a dick rider.
Playmaker right now for this squad. Seemingly every step of the way.
He plays like King of Body.
Oh,
You
no,
think I play King of Body?
For a minute. I was
Yeah.
ready to go.
I can see it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I can see it.
As you pointed out, things are looking
Shelly, you kind of remind me of Wixel.
every single hill but the P4, but now an opportunity for Vegas Falcons to try and keep them secure.
No. You already said I play like AJ. He's a world champ.
Once
You
again,
already
man
said
on
that.
time, making plays.
Shelly, you remind me of
Down
Wixel.
Patrol. Oh, but he's been caught out. An opening in the watch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's the worst player to ever play
Up close and personal with the aims. Good break. C9 are in.
I don't know.
Capsule next line holds it together.
Gotta be one of the Falcons
my
cats.
word, this could be a New York minute.
Oh, great plays as well. In the natives on point, does the damage. Wasn't ready for the pressure, but Spart
Gotta be
able
one of the
to
Falcons
get the
cats.
kill. So great damage being done. Huge
Nah,
gunfights
like
being
Asian
won.
teams
The
that pull up
entire
to-
Okay,
wave
well,
around
okay, that does not
C9
count, bro.
finding a little bit of form when they needed to. Still, though, battle for the final 20. I mean, Vegas Falcons.
Dude, this map is
swarming
fucking
all
absurd.
over it, trying to
Yeah,
keep
this
these
is just
players
been a
at bay.
grueler, bro.
And on rotation,
Oh my
in
God.
return,
Reminds me of
RC
X.
is going to be setting you
Got
up.
our X.
C9 certainly have a noticeable lead.
Got our
Yeah,
X.
it's enough of a lead, and this is a hard point.
MW3
They're
got our
willing
X
to
to
throw
be
bodies
specific.
at to just get time out of second by second. It's all going to add up. 3 dead instantly, and the backside
really good
spawns
online.
wide open.
Or land,
C9
then they went
New
online, it was
York
horrible.
in the driver's seat, going towards the business end of the
Not
hard
looking
point.
good, Charlie.
Great moment for
Which
Cat
I don't know
actually.
how.
Oh my.
Flip the
Yeah, I don't
spawns
know
and
how.
Crib dragging extra players to the grave.
It's going to a
Now
P4.
you're
I
just
can't
worried
wait.
about making sure you don't overcommit. You can't afford to lose these spawns.
Aqua? Are we smoking crack? You think Aqua's the worst player to ever play? Yuli was gross. Yuli was disgusting. We don't know
That would be
shit.
brilliant.
Yeah,
Again, you are
Yuli
looking
was
towards the
good.
win. That's where C9 New York have set themselves up. Sim, oh no! Exit!
Oh my god.
Yuli was 0-4 before 0-4.
I've been unable to stop the bleeding on the hard point.
I don't know, 'cause they had him kind of
he's
playing
in
like
towards
a
new
mini
time
R.
as well. And what a
9W,
precarious moment we
like,
find ourselves
on some of those
in
teams.
map
Oh,
number
AG
1.
for the game right here.
Look at those
But maybe
spawns,
before
though,
that,
just
when he was
because
running
number
stuff
5
on.
I don't know why people are saying that.
finally gets sort of
I don't know why
unlocked for
anyone's
another
saying me. I'm
map, and
literal
it's just
one of the
looking
greatest
like
players ever in the history of COD.
this kind of situation.
Fred, stay alive. Do not.
What are the
run
best
your
things
life in this
I've
situation.
Ah.
Oh dear. You're in
Throw
the
a
break
chip
is there.
himself.
Cloud9.
Sam, LaRue, Octane.
Big win there from the back.
Oh,
Reason not enough to keep this one going, and that's going to
Nah,
be
they're gonna
on
get a crossing
towards the
breaker.
hard point. You now go Crip for the win.
Yep.
Spot
Got a cross.
on a
Two
force
piece.
free now.
Fucking
Guns
died.
up at the radius. Capsule now forces the fight forward.
Alex,
That could be a
we
moment.
need
They
some
do
more
still-
from Alex.
Why are we so slow on the cross? Get across, boys. Why are we fucking slow?
Looking for the dub
Oh,
here.
Falcons
Spot
suck,
from
bro.
Spawn. 2-piece to his
How is
name.
Alex
30
doing
seconds to
points?
go.
Why did they not try to get across? They had all their spawn timings
I mean,
there.
this should be good.
Way
You're
to go,
so much
Challenge.
distant on the
Way
map,
to go.
and as good as Falcons
go.
have actually been in the hardpoint game mode,
I was gonna
it's looking
pick
like
Fred,
the new
and he didn't
C9
get his line
squad
either,
has
so.
enough firepower to take him down.
Damn, Spark just cooked.
Volk, what's the difference? Spark
Way to go,
undefeated for the
Challenge.
moment in the
Let's go,
CDL.
Cap. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Wouldn't have hit either, Tomas.
Same with Capsule. What an explosive start there to their
You don't
series
need
and to their
so bad,
run here
Kelly.
with Cloud9 New
My
York.
bad, Tomas.
Vegas Falcons, an unpredictable team, a very lethal competitor in the hardpoint mode, and after that one, and C9 New York absolutely feel good indeed. Wow.
Tom,
Going
I
into
was
the search
told-
and destroy, a different question, but for now, an opening map that they're going to
Read
be
you
very
a
happy
Vinny
to walk
Gage
away
tweet
with.
from
GG's
6:03
there,
this afternoon. You want me to read
bit
this
of an
tweet to you?
upset as far as I'm concerned.
Hey, what are you saying, bro?
Well,
I was poked
guess
by
this is
someone
what
to
we're sort of
read to you a
learning, right?
tweet
The
from your
C9
cousin.
is just, if you make a
Go ahead,
50%
what's your
team
tweet?
swap in that
Vegas
regard,
Falcons will win this
sort of
series
trick to
3-0.
figure
There's a
things
lot of
out,
friendship
but
keys
Sib
going on
shoot
behind the
his
scenes
gun,
regarding
got
Cloud9
involved
roster
for
decisions
43
and players that are
EAA.
supposed to get picked
This
up.
team's certainly
That's
keeping
tough
up
due to
there in the
relationships. Expect to
damage
see
and
9's
kills
team
department.
not to win a game
Maybe
this
Bro,
take
game.
I
that
literally
speed up just a
told
little
my
bit, but
cousin,
that was
bro,
meant to
that the
sort of flip the
C9
spawns
team
on
isn't
that
even.
final
I
T3
told
to
them
set you up
Capsule's low
long-term,
key,
and
like kind of an
granted,
upgrade.
it got
Like
mixy.
Capsule's
He
not
is
even
still
bad.
able to
Like Capsule's
deliver
good,
for
and then
40-point
Spart,
win
like,
there.
bro, he had
I'd
Spart
imagine
hasn't
for
even been
C9,
playing
their
bad
bread
at
and butter
Challengers.
might
He's
very
been
well
playing
be
pretty good.
S&D, so getting off to a hot start, they're going to
So
be
like
feeling
realistically,
But yeah,
C9's
with the
roster
makeup
changes
of
weren't that
Capsule's
bad.
spot during the roster,
Bro, I don't
definitely
know how
a possibility,
Dante
but
just like it
you
don't
gotta
matter
be
if
that
he
Ken
wins,
tested
loses, loses 100 points, 0 points, double negative, double. He got the most damage in the lobby. I don't care. Shelly went 31 and 23. Good first day.
Great looks here from
What's the map?
man is making moments.
I think they're calling you Spark, Shelly.
Straight shooter.
I have no idea, Tom.
Incredibly exciting man to watch, but not enough to help
you know the next map?
Oh wait. Yo, there was a 4-23 player, or a guy that went 4-23 one time. That guy might be the worst COD player ever.
Yeah, it was that.
Gotta be awful. 4-23.
The next map is
Brett has to be allergic to the hill. That's not great.
At least be able to deliver wins against
I want to
the
take
Falcons.
man.
Nah, listen, take cap. Listen, take cap.
I'm
Trust.
taking Capsule and I'm taking.
Like on that final
And I'm taking either P-Dog or X-Nade. I'm taking X-Nade, I think.
Nobody in top
not
responding at all. They just had enough bodies for the trade. And then Fred was also able to take an outer
I'm
route,
taking X-Nade
over
and
towards
Capsule.
like
They both beat
P4
7.
and got
That's
through for
doable.
free. So
I love
maybe a
that.
couple holes in
The only I would take on dealership or MC and
Shelly, as in my son, Shelly. Oh my God. Shelly, is Connor your dad? I didn't know.
From that squad, about the most
Connor,
active I've ever seen Sid in a player camp.
No.
Connor's not your dad?
Nice bit of back and forth there between
Connor, what the
the
fuck?
green and blue of the Vegas Falcons and Cloud9 New York.
Almost as bad as 0-12.
Separation
That
towards
happens.
the end there. P3 to 4.
Specifically once ever to me, but it's fine.
Baby. Cha-ching on that side of the map, but it really was there for C9.
And real quick, it was actually that second P1 where C9 got, it was their best hill of the entire map. So that's like off rotation, setting up, letting Falcons get the P4, and having like
Spark
a
the mid
45
AR on this
second
roster.
P1 is incredible
Listen, bro,
work.
mid AR
That's what I'm
is
seeing Sid pick up
non-existent
two
in this game.
pieces.
Just do the shit you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do it.
As well. So if you can set yourself apart on a P1 on Vault, not too shabby. That's where shooters shoot.
Shooters be shooting, and a lobby full of shooters indeed. We're going to be seeing that on dealership in just a brief moment, folks. Again, if you've just joined us, a 1-0 lead to Cloud9 New York. This brand new roster has done the unthinkable against the very dangerous hardpoint squad. S&D, though, we've seen the plays. We said about this the previous series as well. A map where individual players can go a real long way. We see who's done their homework, who's dotted their I's and crossed their T's when it comes to big moments as a team here on dealership.
Hey, let's go, William. Love that, brother.
Any sort of wild
Love that from you,
and
King.
unnerving predictions before we start?
Shelly bet on Cap and chalked it for me. Listen, man, I'm a big Capsule fan. I'm a big Cap fan. Big guy. Hear that in his voice as the sound of someone who's not confident in what they're saying. Thought I taught him better. Bad dad. Connor's bad dad. Connor's bad dad.
A pretty short run, so you know, wiggle room for the statistical variance, but
yeah, no, Chelly's
going to be able to deliver.
They're saying that you play for C9 now, aka Spark. You look exactly like him. You look exactly
you look
like
like you do, Shelly. I see it.
I've gotten that before.
I see it.
Is that Spark or Chelly? I can't fucking tell.
I think it's the gunny that really like. I see it. You know?
Now
Sam, never even played with me or against me.
So you won't let me gas you. So you're gonna debunk my gas? Are you a fucking moron? Are you fucking stupid? I'm sitting here gassing you, and you're gonna nah. You're right, Chelly. You're dog shit. You're hard stuck fucking Crim or whatever awful rank you are. Good job, William. Tier 1. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, William. There's no hackers now. Yeah, because you're not even high enough to get hacked on yet.
Wow.
You're not even a high enough rank to get hacked on.
Caution to the wind. We're going away.
No trophies. No nades really contested.
This is Connor. I know it's Connor.
Sam, there was a guy who went 0-12. I think he's pretty
Hey,
good.
Frederick W. Let's go, baby. Nice, bud. Caps it all. Oh shit.
He should have won that.
Yeah, Joe.
AR's at
X-Nid fighting slowly but surely.
What game if it got remastered could retired pros competing again? PS2.
You dirty dog. Oh, you dirty dog. Intel on 2. Could be looking at another here on the round.
All right, they both got one, Joe.
Cloud9 New York round 1.
Yeah, and the man that you let live ends up getting the final
and
kill.
Benjay brings the lemons to the team. Yeah, Benjay used to bring bananas, snacks, waters, whatever we needed.
They run into Sid.
He was FaZe Waterboy?
And he gets out.
Absolutely.
That is, in my mind, unacceptable. But hey, Sid's a shooter.
It's such a tough fight to take, though. You leave that sort of rec room going towards the back spawn where he could be inside that deep back building. He could be behind one of the many cars out there. He could be in the middle of the map. He could be inside the showroom.
Tom, if one Call of Duty got remastered, what game do you think it would be that retired pros could come back and compete in?
Say that again, Sam, my bad.
What Call of Duty would you pick to be remastered for retired pros to compete again? Like and be good?
Black Ops 2.
Okay. See, you see, chat? You see?
on the minute.
I didn't even have to think about that.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Black 2 is the best competitive COD ever made, and it's not even close.
Thank you, Tom.
I mean, they are just
William with a 10er.
Plenty of time, though, to work with.
Absolutely. Oh my god. What fucking gun is that? William, it's a fucking pleasure, brother. Thank you so much for the 10. Tier 1 and a 10 on top of it. We love that. We got 20 new members on YouTube today, dude. Fuck Twitch. Am I right, chat? Hell yeah. Fuck Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube, bro.
Try to take a hit over
Shout
towards
out my boy William,
Look at
man.
this.
10er.
The tail end of this snake.
Appreciate you, brother.
Like C9 might be all over this.
That guy who went 0-12, did he win that series? No, no, that guy got 12-0 in S&D in that series as well.
Here we go. And you are in so much trouble. Vegas Falcons. The guns are up though. Wait.
Oh, actually got crazy timing.
It's the rewrap. Oh my goodness.
Capsule.
It's a 1v1.
Oh!
Capsule's cooking, bro.
I told you, bro. I'm a big Cap fan, bro. I'll push Cap Prop all day.
Now they gotta fix his webcam though.
All day, bro. Someone get him a bigger jersey. We got Chelly's brother Chili on the C9 team. They're calling Spark Chili in here.
They were very confident they were going to be okay, and they were
They're calling him Chili.
Either way, they'll cap for the bailout final gun.
We got Chelly and Chili.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
Wait, what happened?
They're calling Spark Chili in
A
here.
very different style of S&D being played by C9 these days, but that doesn't mean it can't be lethal.
Oh, yeah. We're looking at a very different energy from the Vegas Falcons vibe.
We need Vegas to win around.
Not loving what I'm seeing so far. The boys have yet to get hot. We need that spark plug, that catalyst.
Spark and fart.
This game forward. And so far, it has not been found.
Yeah, Kremp just making sure the trophy's still there. Absolutely is. Get the ball down for the full. Taking the cars.
Oh my God, Willie with another 10? What the fuck? Wait, we're actually kind of tweaking on YouTube right now. Hold on. Yo, he clutches this. I promise you, Cap clutches this. Dude, we're kind of fucking tweaking over here right now, William, and I love it, brother. Another 10. Holy shit, let's go. Hell yeah, man. Let me get some W's from my boy William.
Capsule's turn. Look at him.
I'm telling you, Cap's winning this shit.
Alec
Alec didn't even try to clutch this shit.
Alec serious?
Alec legitimately didn't even try to clutch this shit.
But the clock is not on his side.
Bro, Cap's S&D is fucking T1, bro. He's so good at this shit.
There we go.
Alec didn't even fucking try.
Bro, Cap's S&D is fucking...
Not a rookie no more.
Shit's fire.
What the fuck was that?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Miles. I know I do this for a living.
You don't remember the 500 I promised with Starry on it? Oh my God, let's go, William. What the
fuck? For a second, Cap had it defused the bomb.
Holy shit.
It took me like 5 seconds to be like, oh, that's not.
It was the long play all along, William. Let's go, man.
Comfortable win towards the end.
Absolutely. I mean, it does help that he gets, what, 3 insane kills? Or sorry, two insane kills there, too.
I think the Cap more might have been the easiest
a lot better, but Cloud 9.
Yeah, I auto-locked that as well.
The inverse.
William, thank you for the 5. Holy shit, 25 new members, man. Let me get a W for my man William, chat. That's some fucking, that's real love right there.
I mean, we're just kicking doors open.
And then there's fucking Connor. Kill the vibe. Currently on a 22-game losing streak, about to be in plat. Please help. See, look, here we go. And we got Connor making it about himself again.
Perfect sense as well. So now you get to take over the middle of the map and just clear everything out one by one. And Falcons, meanwhile, don't really have any degree.
Falcons have no map. They're playing like pussies, man.
Dude, Cap, look at the shit this guy's challenge.
Pick that up,
Look at this shit he's challenge. He doesn't give a fuck.
Bro, what is Vegas doing?
They don't know. They don't know what they're doing. We're chalk, by the way. Our breaking point shit might be auto chalk.
I'm sorry. Vegas fucking horrible in search. What are they doing?
I'm gonna be honest, brother. We might be auto chalk and breaking point, boys.
Fucking God.
I had C9 winning, and I switched to Falcons this morning because I had a feeling, and it was the wrong feeling. I think it might have just been the bubbles. Everybody, I think we have one C9 pick. I don't know who it was. Was it you, Ben?
Goes back towards the middle of the map. You clear out the little small rooms, and if they're not there, take the control.
Oh no.
Yeah, Ben's the only C9 pick that we have. We're fucked.
On the attacking rounds, and instead they're just getting picked apart.
I think it feels like.
Why does Smart look like Simba's long lost cousin? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is running operations over there?
Bro, I'm telling you, Tom, do you want to file a class action against Breaking Point?
100%. 100%.
I think every time that they tweet, you should just reply with the amount of money that they owe you.
I like that.
That's all I'm doing. Every time I get a tweet, it's another $10.
I like that a lot, actually, Sam.
Bag! Capsule! Oh, shit.
Switch from Pred in the middle of that.
This round.
2v1. Starts the round off with the explosion. Finishes it with his jackal.
Those are weekend shots from Pred, by the way. So yeah, quick shots on that. Ultimately,
I hear you, William. I fucking hear you, brother.
Because the trophy was maybe
I fucking hear you, William. I appreciate the love, bro. 25 gifted. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
Rocket League. Oh.
and they will kill you.
Bart looks like he just stopped delivering pizzas at Domino's.
Onto the projectile. It can't do anything.
Is it the hat? I think it's the hat. I think it's the hat with the.
Someone called him a Sonic drive-through worker earlier in here.
There is a sweet spot. There is a good zone to put your trophy.
I think it's absolutely
away
bad.
the A-bomb site. That was not it. Towards the A-bomb site we go once again. Vegas Falcons has treated you right.
I can't believe I switched my prediction to these Falcons cats, man. What is wrong with me?
It's not over yet. Falcons gonna have to.
These guys are awful, Tom. This is over.
All right, Joe.
At least they're making a
Yeah, way to talk me down, Tom. Way to talk me down. Oh, shit, they're awful, Tom. I'm telling you, they're awful.
Okay, we're making up for it. 3v2. Falcons
Crimson,
down a man.
Crimson butt cheeks.
2v2. Pred.
Oh
my god.
Oh, that is a devious moment.
Oh my god, it's over. But I need two from XA before it's over though.
Alec is killing him. It doesn't give a fuck.
and back-to-back rounds would be.
Come on, bro. Come on.
You say you need 2 here, Tom?
I need 2.
Alright, he gets a 2-piece this round. You're welcome. He's getting a 2-piece in this round. You're welcome.
How did he die here?
He got blown by his boy Al.
But how did that car blow up? What happened here? Oh,
and it was on fire the whole time.
How did that kill him?
There's a moment there where you've got to keep an eye on that environmental hazard. Someone's got to say.
No, I swear, bro. Explosions are fucking just.
Hey, Priesta, that's for ghosting Tom and AW. You didn't ghost him in AW, brother.
Not an AW. It wasn't an AW.
You didn't ghost him in AW.
But absolutely, no. Absolutely. Go, X-Nick. Go. Pinch this. X-Nick, pinch this.
So good luck. Have fun.
Hey, Tom, that's for ghost.
And you go, BB.
Door open too. Man advantage. Sid finds the first blood. No flanks rolling through. We're squaring up for the fight.
Oh my god.
Look at Capsule, man. Kool-Aid Manning around the map. He's just Kool-Aid Manning everywhere.
Oh my god. No, it's over.
It's over, GG. GG.
This is to stay alive in the map.
Wait, Sam, do you watch the studio?
Appreciate you, William. I do not. No.
Okay.
You will maybe catch them on the transition, but is he in a favorable place to take these gunfights? Arguably not. Nobody home. Go B.
I need AG to clutch this now.
Well, AG's dead.
I don't know. AG be randomly clutching these rounds.
Sib.
Oh, well.
He's not clutching this.
Prone. Catches out his old teammate, makes him think
twice. He can clutch this. He can clutch this.
Wait.
He could be free.
He's just gonna jump out the window. He just jumps out the window.
These guys are fucking
These are fucking awful.
These guys are fucking compromised, man.
Can we watch him play Skyline again? That was fun for a little bit.
Not at all.
Can we just let him play Skyline every series? I enjoyed watching the Falcons series with Skyline.
I told you guys it was shot.
Bro, no bullshit. The Falcons should have gave Merc the Supermax. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling, bro.
Listen, I told you guys it was shot.
They are 40 points behind Optic Texas in the run towards
champs. God, Ben, you're so fucking smart and so tough.
You just led into the hype that somehow these guys were so tough and fucking hardpoint. They forgot the game was another dog shit.
How do you think Ghost Remaster would go with hardpoint in it? I think that'd be fire, is now. That'd be fucking lit.
Their best major performance as well.
As long as S&D is exactly the same, and that'd be fucking insane, Rizno. Insane.
10 kills, and again, he just made their defensive
what a game, man. Cold Duty Ghost.
So
what a game.
Easily, almost
bro, my power play's about to not hit because that fucking Carolina Toronto control went too long.
Front. They were completely on point.
Yeah, really good work.
Sparks Kelly's alter ego.
Look back at the capsule plays.
23 game losing streak. All right, Connor. I think it's time to hang up the ranked play, brother. I think it might be maybe a new game arc, maybe a League of Legends arc or something.
Why does it take so long to find these S&D superstars? Or do we need to preface it with the fact that Capsule is playing the worst team in the league?
Yeah. I mean, Capsule's been found before. He's been picked up. Just hasn't always panned out. But we've seen electric search and destroy moments, which is why, like, leading into the match, that's kind of what we talked about. That was a discussion, right?
Yeah.
It's like, if they need to have a game mode that they can lock up, and let's build around what our team is.
Hey, Sam, Zuma sucks. Jesus, Nick, what the fuck?
Prep has always been a great search player. So let's pair that up with like-minded individuals and
bad,
lock that game mode up, and that's the product of it.
So is this a 3-0 or what?
I'm legitimately praying that it is, because these guys are misery.
Let's take a look at dealership from
it's gotta be a 3-0.
because the young man was moving.
It's gotta be a 3-0, guys. I'm not buying it.
But the gun skill's still there, Alex.
I mean, my God. I mean, you had 3 to 4 rounds where you were essentially getting 1v4 by one guy, and it was Capsule. And this is what he did when he got brought into the league way
there is a
back
fake
in the
Paul X that
days.
just
Capsule instantly.
Oh, is there? Because
Shout out Paul X.
Tighter jersey, can't throw Paul X. It's probably Paulie, and all I see is Paul X with a bunch of question marks in the chat.
Attention, and you saw like on one of their defensive rounds.
No, that's
the way
crazy.
They set it up, like him and
Let me see if this is a Etsy Paul. Nah, that's a fake Paul for sure.
And before you know it, Capsule's attack you from another angle, right? So
you gotta watch out.
Yeah, I went to this guy's YouTube channel and I see the fake Twitch Paul. I see it.
I'm so sad that I changed my prediction of Falcons this morning, bro. I'm
22 years old. Who is 3 months older?
Holy William with another fucking 20. Holy shit, we're tweaking.
That is insane.
Holy shit, we're tweaking. Let's go.
No, you're not.
Yo, let's go, William. Come on, man. 45.
Dude, I'm better than everybody in the TeamSpeak FaZe as well.
Top left is Xnid.
I be playing off the Papaya.
Bottom right so far, 138.
138. That is an over finish. Correct. Is top left.
Huh?
50.
Top left is Xnid.
And in the bottom left, control kill record.
Sam was not behind and I was.
Yeah.
Deering.
No. No, I meant the teams. Like, I mean, like the wood chippers, bro. Like the.
Tried Roblox FPS and an 8-year-old teabagged me and called me slurs. Okay, Connor, maybe you just like aren't good at video games. You might just like not be good at video games. Shelly hasn't played in the league. His KD is 0.0. Can you ask me if that's good?
I'm a different level, Benji. I'm a different fucking level.
William, thank you for the 46.
Yeah, you're like mid
Gifted,
pack.
brother.
You're like mid pack. You're not at the bottom, but you're mid pack, bro. You're mid pack.
Yo, Shelly, since you've never played in the league and your KD is technically 0, is that good?
Yeah.
You have the same amount of rings as Zuma, so.
Technically, actually, KD is infinite.
Oh my god.
You can't really divide by 0.
Benjay, me, and Tommy all have the same amount of rings.
Oh my. What the fuck?
Starting to fall apart.
We'll do another 50 tomorrow. Hey, brother, I'll be here, William.
Did you do good in CS yesterday?
William, I'll be here.
Not really play CS.
I haven't played CS since 2015, but I did like mid pack. I had like the 8th or 7th highest KD yesterday of all the players.
Nice. Who had the first?
I don't know who. I think 10s maybe.
Oh, it was 10s?
I think so.
Bro, I saw Scumpy winning a couple ones against 10s. That was impressive.
Yeah, Seth was hitting shots. That's nice at CS. Yeah, we got random. We beat T1's team, like Ludwig and them. We beat them twice. We got absolutely ran the fuck down by Seth's team and 1v5'd by 10s.
The first time I met Ludwig, he yelled at me.
I collateral T1 and he said FPS players are brain dead in all chat.
No. I don't know, bro. You can ask Ace. We were at the 100 Thieves party.
Let's go, William. Love that,
we were
brother.
standing in front of a mirror.
Hey,
and I guess they were trying
honestly,
to
William, I forgot.
So
it works. It works out.
And I was like, damn.
W's, bro. Thank you again.
I was like, no, he was dead serious.
Oh my god, Crimp is sipping that
I
Henny.
said, damn, my bad, Ludwig, damn.
Tremendous vibes.
Like, chill out.
You want me to talk to him about that?
You can talk to him because it hurt my feelings, Charlie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Let me just hit up Pokey and then let's
But I remember, bro, me and Asa looked at each other. We were like, what the fuck?
Two times.
He's probably blown, bro.
Wait, I think it was Asa. Wait, who? I think it was Asa. Somebody was standing in front of the mirror with me and he yelled at us and we said, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just funny.
Oh, Seth finished with #1? Holy shit. Let's go.
You'd imagine stylistically Pred would enjoy this map.
Later, William. Appreciate you again, brother. You're the man, baby. You're the man.
Listen, bro, I like Ludwig. I don't got any negative thing to say about Ludwig. I'm not gonna fight Ludwig at the 100 Thieves fucking house. I'm not really a fighter, guys. I said no problem. I'll move out.
I never claimed to be a fighter.
You could have just said, you know, he could have just said nicely to move out.
Why does this corner always work?
That's a lot of space.
We gotta start checking that 04 shit, dude.
Close corner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's the 04 corner, dude.
On offense, Pred is one
The
of the few
face
players that can
checked
get
it against
behind enemy lines and cause chaos. But Pred on
We
one side,
gotta watch some VOD, bro.
Pred got dealt with in the kill feed. And now
Yeah, bullied by Ludwig.
trying to really open things up, shoot a couple players in the back.
This is over 3-0. Fuck out of here.
Oh man, he didn't even get that first hit on.
Oh,
Priest gets the contest.
good time.
And the cleanup crew arrive.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Does he have AG? Who does he have? Who does he have? He has AG. He has AG. Oh my god, he has AG. Oh my god, he had AG.
So far, folks.
I mean, he won with Pred. That's criminal.
Oh my god, he fucked AG.
Didn't even smile when
Bro, Connor can't win a fucking map.
Connor's 0-23, bro.
Connor, are you that shit?
Sim's back into it. Nice too.
Bro, you're telling me AG's getting grabbed and fucked by his Seattle Surge duo?
Save the day for now, but one segment remaining B.
Yeah, now Falcons are going to have to sort of group up and decide what they want to do. They are taking an extremely long time just getting out of spawn. RC's is still in spawn.
I want it to be known that Tom dropped 3 5v5 donuts in 1 year.
Slowly.
Those you wondering, like, is that a mini play to take the body shield?
I still won an event that year. Did you win an event that year?
What are we calling events?
For that entire
well, they were all online.
Oh, we're calling 2K's events. Okay. I just wasn't. I just didn't know.
So does that champs not count that year?
Nope.
Is that the Dallas
on the board?
Yep, that is.
Nope.
So
Online.
didn't get a ring that year.
Half a ring.
So minute 10 to play with here. Vegas Falcons.
But everybody counts that as a ring.
Half a ring.
Wiped though, and now it's going to be the close spawns
Everybody
on
counts it.
P2. And no one for C9 is close enough to block the rock. You see the stuns coming through, but a little bit late. So Extend has found the route.
Shelly, you don't understand how this works. I'm so dumb. I forgot CDL was on. Can I get a rundown on what's happened? FaZe beat Vancouver game 5. It was a really good series. Game 5 sucked. Ravens are horrible. Nothing has changed. And the Falcons are horrible. Nothing has changed. Lamar.
Was Lamar trade Dylan?
What a
Dylan and Thatch. Dylan and
Thatch. And you need like the 6 kills, and then you gotta stack. There's the entry. And Priest is trying to keep him at bay. And 2 players on the zone.
Yeah, I got assassinated. Yeah.
And Priest continuing to find the kills.
Isn't it crazy how like?
Hold on, Falcons. Hold on, Falcons. Hold on, Falcons.
First fucking match this season, bro.
Do what?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it crazy that just people only remember my failures?
It's kind of nuts, Tom. Like, they don't bring up like the multiple MVPs or like when you won 5 different titles in 5 different Call of Duty games.
And then I've beaten dynasties. They don't talk about when I've beaten dynasties multiple times in the grand finals.
Content and created one of the most insane brands in Call of Duty history. Or like any of that, you know?
Damn,
of course.
It's great glaze. That's great gas.
You're welcome, man.
I don't get gas, bro. I don't get a lot of gas anymore. Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah, lean into it. Lean into it. Crybaby. Lean into it. Yeah, lean into it.
I mean, here's the thing, Hallie. When I look right in the mirror in the morning, when I look at myself in the mirror,
just call him Helly.
Yep. That's your new nickname, Helly.
Yo, why is Hilly playing for C9?
Because you're Helly, and then Spart is Kelly.
A little trolling.
Fart and Spart.
Quite frankly, unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I look in the mirror, I just see a loser.
With no ring on his finger, I'm a loser.
I see a 0
What the hell? What the hell you are?
I see a 0 rings piece of shit loser that got pitched down by Ludwig.
What the hell, Yante?
Listen, man, it's a day, you know.
What the hell, Yance?
What the hell?
Tom, you're really good at cracking.
He created that shit. Ben stole it and made it his own, but Tom created that shit.
Who know that they are in trouble.
Thank you.
How strong is their mental game? We're going to find out as this round develops because C9 now
creating Crybaby cheese.
Sib getting in the power position to say
Kelly created our picks. Isn't that crazy?
Oh, yo, Chelly's an online picker. Can we talk about it?
He's an online pick. He's been alright. He's been alright online. He's been alright.
Versus the world, he has 0 support in this.
Land just no one knows what's gonna happen.
The longer he lives, the better he does.
What the hell you are?
His teammates still are able to keep a little bit of presence, and he's going to be dragging a lot of attention his direction. But traded out Mercy's from the top rope.
I'm on 423 watch again.
Really trying to set up some spawn kills as well.
That's not great, guys.
They've kept them contained.
Exton's got it. Yo, Tom, can we lock in, man?
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Hold on, where are you going on spawn here, Tom?
I'm gonna hit office here.
You going office? All right. Oh, Tom, you're not listening to the comm. Oh, we're not common.
Shit on capital, pussy.
29.3, stop.
Shit on.
Priester will not be involved.
Yo,
in
these Falcons guys are dirt shit.
Big stack right now.
This
Nice
series
work there from C9. A
Nah,
choice decision to be made now.
I want to gas C9, but like they're also playing Falcons, so like, oh my god.
Sib's still getting it done.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
What the hell?
What
the hell you are?
The offense control. Kremp is going to trap them in from the rock side of things, and this is.
What the jelly?
I can't believe it. But Kremp loses the first one, so you have your exit to get out and
start
chasing ghosts. I don't know if he just didn't get the comm or if he was
4 in a million that fucking control and went 1 round
exit was number 4. You trade him out.
You think oddball would work in COD? I don't know. I've never played anything like that in COD, so I'm not sure how it would work.
There's crazy trades.
It would be really campy though, for sure. I don't know. Could be interesting. Because not having a player on the map with no gun makes things interesting.
Statistically,
I'm not sure.
Usual game there from the Falcons, but still round 2. We're starting to wind things up.
Slowly.
Diligent approach there towards.
I mean, Alec is 6 and 8 in control in 2 rounds.
Across the board.
How is Alex 6 and 8 in 2 rounds in control? He's got to be doing nothing. Like,
good player.
how are you 6 and 8?
Trying to get out of spawn, and the other two
There ain't no hill to soak. What is he even doing?
Chasing ghosts, hoping they
Oh my god,
can
he's just frying. What the hell?
trades rolling through, but
That's my round 4 pick right there, man. That's straight value.
Last man standing, but a double stack coming through. So C9 officially an opportunity to win this round. But Xnid just needs to slow him down.
He's trying. He's really trying. And now he goes over towards the place.
What's the play here, Tom? What are we doing?
And now the double back towards those.
I'm gonna slide and pop a 2B. I'm gonna shit on this guy. I'm gonna run this guy down.
He's not quite there.
I'm gonna spawn kill. Now I'm gonna spawn kill. I'm thinking about spawners now. I'm gonna tag him out.
What a life this has been.
I'm gonna be honest. I would never back up there ever. As soon as I tag him up, I'm sliding to the right and ego challenge.
I said it was gonna come down to time. Lives now a factor.
9-16, but
But
he's 1
Xnid, as you pointed out, wonderful life. Great job of staying alive.
Oh my god, let's go, Tom. Hold up.
As well.
Come on, I'm back.
Xnid fan favorite for good reason. Vegas Falcons.
There you go.
He bounced back. Good play, because that B zone capture was pretty decisive.
Spart is Chelly's innie.
No.
That's crazy.
What does that even mean?
It's from Severance.
You never seen Severance?
Nah.
Trying to identify who's
You gotta
looking for
watch
that
this show. It's
defense
actually
round
incredible.
5 if we have to go there.
Benji, I don't know if I can look at it.
People like it. I think it's overrated.
All I think about
Started
when
the
I
map
hear
off pretty
Benji's
slow.
voice is that he does like popcorn.
Ever since then, a machine.
Popcorn's mid.
3-piece pop.
That's just objectively
get you back in the mix.
It's like
yeah.
so like,
5, but
what don't you like?
able
It's
to
corn and butter.
restabilize, maybe not to
It's just
easy
bro.
levels of
That's just not
taking
true at
over
all, bro. It's
after a
not
slow
alright. Like,
start,
popcorn is
but
fucking
good
T1.
nonetheless.
Nah, it's really not. But appreciate your
Monitor has
fucking
to be in the
thoughts.
perfect position.
Yo, fuck you, Ben, bitch.
Fuck you.
I don't like your
Really
attitude.
must move around. I mean,
Yeah,
I know that's
okay,
just
brother.
testament to.
Oh my god, who should you? Yeah, are you angry you gotta do the flank tonight, Ben?
No, I'm fine.
Pop-off moment against
I don't know. You sound a little
Hey, yo,
angry,
life's
Ben.
good, man. I watched the Knicks win last night.
That's hype,
Oh, and I
baby.
won
3
yesterday.
Are they gonna lose next round?
Push forward.
Hey Benji, somebody said if you
Absolutely.
did friendship keys NYSL, you wouldn't have gotten caustic. Ben, remember I almost didn't make it on that team.
I remember when they approached me to build their roster at the start of franchise, and they offered me $50,000 a year.
He's gonna catch it, and that's an 8-point.
That's not good.
Twice they go fuck themselves.
I did tell them to go fuck
I
themselves.
was so mad at New York because those motherfuckers literally signed a whole team before even like doing their rounds. Bro, Babo and Lamar were signed to New York before the last season, the season prior even.
But you know the story about.
Were they really?
You know the story about how
I never.
Ben?
Go down here in the
You know the story, right,
first bit of
Tom?
Bro,
progress.
Babo was literally already committed to New York, bro. Like so fat, like it was insanely. Like I don't even know. I was like, bro, how'd you even get in contact with these people? Like we didn't even know who the fucking ownership was
Because
yet.
Forrest and Rohit were like going to events.
Traded out
that
though,
year.
and now
Like,
his teammates off spawn.
they
Don't
were
line up.
New
They're
York
able to get it
subliners
done
were
to
like
keep the
hitting up
keep the ball
players to join
moving.
their team before the season
24 to
was
20,
even
plenty of lives
Yeah,
to
it was
work with,
crazy.
and
And I
Actually,
Tom,
nice.
I don't know if you remember, but I was very upset.
Spart looks like an Amazon delivery driver. Damn, Spart looks like a lot of things.
Bro, teams were already filled up already. I was like, bro,
Yeah, they called me pretty early in the franchise negotiation, like during the offseason before all that Seattle and Dallas Empire shit happened. They called me like pretty early and gave me the absolute bullshit offer.
Some of that lobby pressure away, and
Immediately chalked
up.
up.
Upstairs, I thought it was on the bottom side.
Yeah, I think. I remember I was talking to Dallas Empire too.
Oh,
But I still want to know, Tom. Like, I never got the story. Why did you guys decide to pay for the Falcons?
Dude, these mini maps are
Brother, he was already there. I was the last one to get picked up on that. They didn't know about me.
Through Falcons now have 3 players on the zone again, and
I don't know, bro. I don't know. The team was literally Lamar, Donnie, Dill, and Trey, and I was like, dude, why are they not picking it? Like, what the fuck is going on? And then they picked me up, and we saw what happened next. I was not like,
I was gonna do what you kind of get damage into these players off the spawn.
you know what I mean? I lost 4. I literally lost 4. And then New York loves me.
Through lobby. RST simply there for the intel. On the Crim, how many can you get, mate?
Alec did nothing, took 30 seconds to get him to spawn the line and got shit on anyways. Yeah, I don't know how he plays at this pace and control. I don't know.
Or no, sorry, Lamar picked up Dill, then Lamar and Dill picked up Donnie.
Yo, this has been a great fantasy day for me, chat. This has been great.
Like, we also,
I might have been next.
it got weird because like you guys were.
Let's go, Dante. Come on, baby. Give me another one. Let's go, Dante.
This is a good Dante right now.
Come on, baby. I have had a great fantasy day today, boys. This has been fucking phenomenal. Maybe, bro.
How is this guy alive?
I'm genuinely confused how Alec has this low engagements in control.
He's challenged with 0 bullets in the clip.
Damn, you see when you're licking walls?
No, but like, what wall are you licking in control though? Is my point. Like, what are you actually trying to do in control?
I think C9 got this in.
Like, in hardpoint, like, sometimes it makes sense, but like in control, like, genuinely, what the fuck are you doing?
Who's gonna get the best play? Sid, absolutely dead.
Tom, I will say about the New York shit, like the weird part about that is like, you guys were on the team, but we negotiated the playoffs all for a year. Like,
I don't know, bro. Are you up against the fantasy? I'm playing Snow in Chat League, and let me go look for.
Apparently, I almost went to a. Crowder told me that.
Chat League, I'm playing Snow. Flank League, I'm playing.
They were gonna pick me up. Imagine I went to Atlanta FaZe with Simpa BZ and fucking I think it was Celium. Oh man, that would have been fucking godlike.
Good job, Connor. Connor, it's time to chalk, bro.
That would have been godlike.
Back truck trying to get P2 spawns. Yeah, I think he just chalked the end of the round right there.
I think Mike was the last.
Connor, I think it's time to hang it up. Retire. I need your retirement tweet.
You would have been chilling on it.
Always wanted to ask why'd you go to Seattle, not OGLA, with offers not close. I didn't get offered to go to OGLA. Kenny and Slasher were a team of 2, and then they went to OGLA with like Cap in them. I didn't get offered.
Yeah. He's gonna let him heal up too. RCDs is not challenging that. He will be hanging
Chris and RJ would have been rogue in the lane
waiting for the Sib on the pinch. Not gonna be there. Capsule though, he keeps his play going for his boys. One segment in the bag. In Cloud9 New York now, the guessing game.
It's always fun talking about roster mania shit from the previous seasons. There's just so much shit that like nobody knows about. We're just like random moves.
What ifs, like hypothetical teams that got formed in 5 seconds.
Number 2.
Oh my god.
Doesn't go for the 3rd. Oh, he's grown up so much.
I think one of my favorite stories is
the Falcons just don't have.
You would have been overly costing. I hate to break it to you, reply, but I was absolutely discussing MW19.
Roam around and do virtually whatever he
Bro, please win this offense. You know,
if you were on their team off the
losing a gentleman.
Brother, I was disgusting at him.
Racing Honda 452 donated $3. Civ is only good against bad people. He gets slammed other than that, not gonna lie.
Nah, no, I don't want to discredit Dante, Troy. Dante's good against a lot of people. He's not just shit. Dante's good. Road to Pro YouTube. Connor, retire, brother. I think it's time.
Fucking Empire did.
Might be time, brother.
Run around and fucking get kills pretty willy-nilly.
He's got kills in his sight. Number 1, number 2. He
we should do a sit-down solo podcast style interview going over roster and check your career. I'm always down to talk about roster mania shit for sure. I mean, I think I've touched on the majority of crazy moves that could have happened.
No,
like Sib to our team in like BO4 and shit like that.
He got fucked.
He got taken from behind.
Yep.
Yeah, he got fucked by Sib bad.
Game chatting and everything?
Yeah, like wine and dine the whole 9.
Oh, dude.
And then he body shielded him to kill his boy too.
No,
I played Sam LaRue in a pub in MW19 and I touched his mouth punching bag with my sausage.
Oh, I guess they're worried about Capsule.
What? See, I know that's Cap because I didn't touch a pub in that bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. RJ might be lying.
Oh my god.
I'm struggling right now, but
I've had enough of the rate.
Nah, Joseph, they just went off into their own thing.
Don't take that from Chelly. He's worse than Doom. Oh my bad, Chelly. Fuck.
Bro, Alec is legitimately not getting in engagements. I don't know what he is doing.
I hate when players don't use their left stick. That was my biggest pet peeve back in the day.
I don't know, bro.
Spark there for the other, a 2v2 near the zone, but unfortunately, I think they lost the first one. So yeah,
please win this round, C9. Please win this round. No.
Every kill is a dagger. Priest behind you would have been there to break you down.
Oh my god. Great. Great. About great.
You know he's not doing nothing. Come on.
You know he's not left sticking you. You know Alex not left sticking you. Alex still in you. He's still in you. Oh, we lost. Oh my god, for the bread. It's for the bread. It's for the bread. It's for the game. It's for the game.
Oh my god,
Oh
my god, we gotta get a kill though.
It was for the bread. Wait, AG's gonna set the kill record in control.
But at least he won that final one.
40.
40. Ridiculous.
I have 2 fantasy players that are setting CDL kill records in the same day.
I said, didn't you lose to Grace today? You're in a 1v1. Oh, you're talking about the Superstar, the All-Star 1v1 tournament where I beat Scump and I beat Shotzi? I beat Shotzi. Actually, I went all the way to the semifinal, and then I played Clay, who refused to challenge in a 1v1. He just did it. At least Shotzi and Scump actually played like men, and Clay played like an absolute pussy.
And then you know who Clay lost to?
Yeah, he lost to the Ultra, but he lost to some guy who played even more like a pussy MC.
What a round that was, man.
Two pussy play styles making it to the grand final. Who would have thought?
It was a fiesta. It really was a fiesta.
We had fun that weekend in TeamSpeak. We were just
thinking I'm a fan when I went to him slam Shotzi in a 1v1.
A lot of people getting world star.
You remember me world starring people in a 1v1 tournament? You remember me?
We were sitting here in TeamSpeak all week.
I think I threw every 1v1 tournament intentionally.
Get a nice 3 dead off rip. Arsty's unaccounted for until now.
No, I did not want to play that shit even a little bit.
Break for C9, but ultimately Arsty's is able to stay alive and keep it active.
I think me and Jamie had the worst 1v1 of all time in Cold War.
I will take some responsibility.
Mr. Untradeable does a little extra damage as well, and Xnid, last man standing. Falcons, when they get put in the spawn trap, they get devastated. And they're like a delicate moment. They might get put in.
Come on, Fart, you can do it.
It's called out as one shot, gets his kill. He's now out. He's now a massive question mark. Finally dealt with. Good timing.
Reload your
team
cat.
Shot of Cloud9 New York. If in doubt, hold hands. You'll figure it out.
Reload your cats.
I just feel like Capsule and Sparta are probably born and bred for this type of map right now, at least for the Black.
I mean, Clay tweeted that he was cooking with this roster. I don't know.
Nice little spread across the map, trying to keep all these players.
I don't know if I buy it.
I don't think the only thing he was cooking was a grease fire.
I don't know if I buy it.
Sees the shadow, but loses track of the middle of the map. Falcons trying to pierce the setup. Spart here for the pinches. Falcons, oh man, need to decide what zone you want to go to.
Where they decided they got killed out.
What do they do, All-Stars anymore? I don't know.
Fresh magazine. 1v1 gets it. A little bit of friendly fire in the back line. So he's now being captured.
You just hear, I hear you.
Cleaned up.
Thanks, Andy.
15 seconds to go. Cloud9 here for the win.
This is over.
You're telling me AG got 1 kill in this round?
Too many players pushed up. The P2 spawns rolling through.
GG.
Oh my god.
Falcons are still awful.
And that is enough to seal the
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
The brand new roster.
Oh my.
Wow.
God.
Great. Cooking a turd. No. Alrighty, well. Good shit, chat. I don't give a fuck about this interview, gentlemen. That series was awful. Wow, great. Alright, chat. That'll be it for the day, gentlemen. We got Flank coming up here shortly. Probably like 30 minutes on Tommy's Twitch. If you guys would like to tune in, man. We're probably not going to do a morning stream tomorrow because it is a 4-match day. So we're probably just going to do the watch party. Guys, as always, it was an absolute pleasure. I enjoyed all of your company. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We'll be back tomorrow. Everyone be safe. Have a good rest of your evening. If you want to watch the Flank again, that'll be live at like 30:45 on Tommy's Twitch. Until tomorrow, bye, chat.